Hello, hello. Hello. What up, Tam? What up, Noel? Bro, you guys are consistent. I feel like I always say your guys' names first. And Void. You guys are actually always on time. But you guys are never late to anything. Winner takes it all, bro. I guess. I mean, both these teams can lose. So like kind of not really, but yeah, I mean the loser does stay, but like but yeah, I mean I guess the winner does qualify. But doesn't it start in 30 minutes? Are we early? Yeah. I've been trying to start stream early because I don't know, there was some stat that said somewhere around like 2 hours into your stream is when usually you have peak viewership. I'm trying to start it early so that everybody has time to join. What's the time lapse I made in sub chat? Check it out. Let me just make sure there's nothing crazy. The distraction. Jesus. I mean, that's pretty cool. Some clouds moving over some nature. Where is this? It's pretty cool. Keith, are you trying to figure out my mouse? Cause I'm so good, right? Is Ospot's gonna Gira after those 3 minutes? Nah, Ospot's, if he's gonna Gira in probably 25 minutes. Hopefully 25 minutes. What up, Greasy? Are you looking to coach a team for stage 2 or maybe next year? Definitely not stage 2 at this point. Definitely not stage 2 at this point. I kind of already have some like potential offers. So, I mean, I'm definitely considering both options. I mean, content creation stuff has been going well, but it requires like, it's just one of those things. It's like, bro, like content creation really can go so many directions, man. It can be very, very rewarding, but it could also be like, you know, I think that it requires a lot more than what people expect in terms of the actual amount of time that you have to put in versus how much you actually get out. What up, Venus? But yeah, I mean, I'm considering everything at this point because one of the downsides of next year, not to say that there's a crazy amount of downsides, but one of the downsides is I don't really know exactly where I'll be living. Is in our DNA. You know, even in a few months. There's technically a world where I join a team and they want me to move to like Texas.
Superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir
so who knows?
Powered by play.
Feel sad for global esports, their team and management. I feel for them. I mean, at the end of the day, here's kind of like one of my like life philosophies. You should always assume that people are trying their best. There's no real reason for people to like, at least from their own perspective, understand that they're not trying their best. It's like if in the moment they thought that was the right decision, it is what it is. It's not to say that people can't have faults, of course. That's obvious. But they came to that conclusion. And so far, it has not looked good. So yeah, it's a bit of a blur. What up, Mackie? What's your prediction on this match? Ooh. I think this one could go either way. That's kind of why I wanted to start with this match. So yeah, my ranked teammates are definitely trying their best. Okay, well that might be different levels of motivation. Also, Void with the 60 stream streak. My goat, bro. W. If I had to pick a team between these two... MIBR had some sloppy moments in pacing that I think was kind of masked by the fact that Global Esports was playing like that bad. And it's really hard to tell off of those two games anything like crazy serious about MIBR. Thank you, K Hunt Boy, for the prime. Almost said your name a completely different way, which is probably pretty common with that name. MIBR on uptrends. That they are. That they are. Did EDG qualify? No. Well, I mean, if you're asking if they qualified for the event, yes, they're in the event. But they're not through to playoffs. What's your sense? 0.1, 1600.
Today, 2 more squads will claim a spot on the main stage. But for 2 others, the road ends here.
I'm so scared with MIBR to randomly lose.
EWC winners, Team Heretics, to top Group D. All gamers take on Global Esports with the loser heading home. And after that, G2 will face off against XLG.
This is the match I'm excited for.
While gentlemen take on
I feel like everybody is so excited for this match today. G2 XLG. It's actually going to be cinema. What up, adapting? How's it going?
To day 4.
That's right, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. It is day number 4 where we will qualify 2 teams.
FNS just said, guys, I'll be watching playoffs, by the way, so skipping groups.
I'm your host, Daniel Degon Gonzalez. Joining me is my fantastic desk.
No FNS?
And Kakuka. Welcome back, y'all. It is finally time to go ahead and get to
Which matches will you prefer today? We're going to be watching MIBR versus Team Heretics, and then after that, we'll be watching G2 versus Sheila Gaming.
Back home yesterday, that was not intentional. Sorry, Morgan. And
it's already started.
Today is only going to get better because we have absolute.
So the 2 Americas teams
on this stream.
Very true. Sentence 1, we're dunking on Pacific, but we're still alive. It's not over yet. We will see 2 more Pacific teams play today. But, you know, we get to start off with high-powered action. MIBR, Heretics. We have massive, massive names to look out for today. 2 teams going home, 2 teams progressing. The ultimate stakes.
All of the matches today, I'm going to say... You know, I'm going to say Nongshim because Pacific needs a team to go forward. I'll say Nongshim here. Nongshim here. For this match, I want to believe in G2 not looking as bad as they kind of have. Yeah, I'm going to just say G2 for the Copium. Also, it gives him an out, because then it's like I jinx him, you know? And then I'm going to say... My gut tells me Team Heretics, chat. I'm going to be honest. Team Heretics is what my gut says. But I could easily see either team winning. And then this match, I'm going to say all gamers. As sad as that is for Global Esports, I'm going to say all gamers.
Pretty horrendous way to go out, truth be told.
Well,
So in total,
always what's going
Nongshim,
today, so you can support
G2,
them. Do you
I
think
believe-
you're gonna do
Heretics,
good? Do you
all
think you're gonna get
gamers.
more than 5 this time around?
It's a 2-0 clean win
I like that.
for Global Esports.
I think that also the most interesting part for me is that, and that I like the most, is that when we move on to playoffs,
Prize pool.
no loser bracket, no loser bracket. There are no.
feel it's
second chances.
usually on here
Direct
somewhere, no?
Elimination. If you are to lose, you have to have a clean run to win.
600K for
That's
winning.
right. There's the prize pool there. A $2 million prize pool up from
There you
last
go.
year's prize pool for the squads to go ahead and play for.
That's pretty
Again,
insane,
for those
bro.
Teams that already have went home, it's, you know, still a nice chunk of change, but definitely not what Paper Rex and what RRQ were thinking about. And again, 5 total rounds for Global Esports are going to have the opportunity to turn around their fate today.
Yeah, 3 times more if you make it out of the group. So I from 5th to 8, 90,000. That is definitely a cut that the teams will want.
I mean, that's a
The
big
odds
jump,
of
and then
Adrian
not to
winning
mention,
is
some of these
absurd.
Teams as a whole organizations, whole clubs will be representing in that club championship. Team
I almost
Vitality
never look
finished
at it, to be
third last
honest.
Time we've seen them progress on to the playoffs, so all of those points that they're able to rack up will be massive as we move through the rest of EWC.
Let's take a look at how the action all shook up yesterday in day number 3, which was the first time that we were promoting teams up to those playoffs and saying goodbye to a couple of them.
Let's go
Let's
Shilai.
start off with our
Bro, if
promotion
Shilai
match.
wins against G2, I'm just gonna feel bad.
In that first match against
I mean,
BBL.
G2 would
It
have
was a
more time to prep.
fantastic series and continue
So, like,
the
fuck it.
trend of teams losing their map pick and then winning the counter pick, and then who knows what happens.
But, like,
after that in
damn.
map 3.
Yeah, I mean, we all but countered BBL out after that first map. Then they have that dominant performance on split. LaRock
Champ's gonna go crazy this year. Does Energy win back-to-back? Bro, like, Energy has not been that team. They've been solid. Don't get me wrong. Like, they've still done work to get to both tournaments, but it's like, I don't know. It's something about like the I know the Energy's champs run wasn't like a flawless run, but
we came out of this match thinking that any of the
just
teams
feels like they have a
could've
little less
made it.
magic,
That's a
you
very
know?
good prospect when you're thinking about the
Like, you have to have a little bit of that magic.
And this Turkish squad that has been so good this year. They managed to missed on the last event, but we're the ultimate winners of kickoff of the beginning of the year.
Where I can
As
see
you say,
GE
in
game
100
because
days,
everywhere
they
it
look
is the
so
same broadcast.
promising. The shape
I got you,
that they are
Raze.
forming, how
So
they
if you
were
go
able to
to
put
the
all
Esports World
aggression
Cup,
coming in for BBL, to me, Bora is
they have a
still one
YouTube
of the
channel.
highlights. Doesn't have
Both streams
a
are
lot
actually
of
going to be here.
experiences in Nigeria. I believe it's in the middle of like his
So if you
second
wanted to
base
specifically
year,
watch the other stream,
and
like
he's
the one that I'm not
really
watching,
able
then you
to
can always just
drive
click on
this ship
the
onto
reverse.
good port.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I do think he's an incredibly impressive. And I think you can
You watching GE or the MIBR game? MIBR.
Realistically, it was
Is MIBR
all
magical
battle
enough?
Valorant. The
You
league
could
is
see
gonna
the
go away
world
from it. And
that
they could
MIBR
cover
could
pretty
be
sure
magical
actually
enough.
Valorant across
You know what I
the
mean?
two maps. I
'Cause they have, like,
Macro is
Zekken,
incredibly solid. Fundamentals is
Aspas,
incredibly solid. And with a little bit more work to
even
shore
like
up that bottom end of the map,
the other shooters on their team have their moments, you know?
LaRock, just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
Everybody
he's trying his
else,
best.
everybody else, here's the to-do list. LaRock
Jesus,
is
the
just
quality was
continue.
so low. I thought it was
such a
thought it was on
great
my
down
side.
party there for LaRock, having himself a fantastic.
Did you feel like they had the
season.
magic before
Huge
champs, though?
space for growth,
Magic only hit at the end of
for
stage 2
Lovers
playoffs.
and the rest of the squad.
Yeah.
And then this turns us to our second match. It was our
It's kinda what I mean, though.
elimination match here at EWC, and it was Carmine Corp, the big underdog.
But I
against
mean,
Paper Rex, getting
every
their
now and again you get a feeling of it, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Except for the EWC qualifiers.
Every now and again you'll have Brock super informed, just owning with the Odin. Kiko's been looking like pretty incredible all year long. Just feels like the other three have been pretty inconsistent throughout the year.
Favorites. Yes, the year is incredibly
They can do it,
dynamic.
don't get me wrong.
There's honestly
They could do it.
So much to do. But on the other side, you have a team that has been fighting so long to finally get a chance at another global
Which teams have
event.
impressed you the
And
most,
going into that
this
map
EWC?
three, every
I'm not
single
gonna
time
lie,
that
this
the
tournament
rounds
so
were
far has kind of been a
piling up
bloodbath.
crazy, you could see how each and one of
The
those
first
players were
5
very
rounds of
happy that
PRX
all the hard
really
work
looked like they
was
were about to
paying
clean
off.
sweep
To
the
me,
tourney.
incredible highlights. Narrate,
And
of
it just
course.
did a full
Your
180.
loss, your loss, your loss.
And
Again,
they got
second time that this
immediately
happens, please do
limbed,
not steal it
so.
again. And also Levin as well. I think that he had.
But what about the Ethan Neon? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's just been a little bit too much funny business going on. I would say, the team that's had the cleanest win is MIBR.
To be honest, had all but ridden them off. They had to go to
I think
Fire.
Vitality and NRG's game was probably one of the higher level games. Obviously, Energy kind of threw a bit.
Historically fantastic map for Paper Rex.
That's obvious.
DOS 9 just absolutely dominated
But
that
they had,
server.
there was a lot more like
Having
actually really good at
performance from him in the
team
first two
fights.
maps. He becomes the hero that this Blue Wall squad needed, and he keeps them alive
In the Vitality
their
Energy
hope to play in
series.
front of the home crowd.
Yeah, 300.
Casey had
plus
good form in this
there
match.
For DOS9.
Nongshim has
coming out party
insane
for him, and
form.
It was just so fantastic to see how much it meant to the French squad here in KC to try and get
Sam might be our
themselves
game,
to
them
the
being
big
good or
stage
GE being
later
out of
on in
form.
knockouts, where it's going to be absolutely filled if they're able to qualify.
I mean, any
on in. They will
13-2,
have one more
13-3
match
kind of
tomorrow
series is going to
in
be a
that
little bit of
qualification
both.
process for Group B. Man,
When is
what a way
playoffs?
to kick things off here with our
Show you the
elimination
schedule.
matches, just because we were hoping for an upset, we were hoping for something to happen. They were
So,
able to do so, which sets us up for
tomorrow's matches are going to be BBL, EDG, Energy, Carmine Core.
and Group D to qualify on in, or
Wait, so
say
tomorrow's
goodbye,
like
as
light as
it
hell.
is that tough time here when you drop that
Single
game,
stream
all of a sudden
deciders.
your backs are against the
There's no
wall.
double stream on
As we
these
take a
days.
look at the
Okay,
Group C
it's cool.
bracket, it'll be Nongshim,
And then we'll have the other
Gentlemen,
deciders on the
Pacific
7th.
and
Then there's a
EMEA
break on the
representatives here
8th.
in the winners match
And then
for
it's
Group B.
9, 10, 11,
And then
12.
G2 Esports and
So
XLG,
it's actually on the
that
9th.
will be our match here on the 8th
The start time does
in
not
our second
change
series
until
because we will be doing Group
the grand
B
finals,
first.
looks like.
Which
Ew,
you see
ew, they're
right
playing a
here.
consolation
It
final.
is
I guess
Team
that is still
Heretics,
prize
the
pool, though.
reigning title defenders of EWC 2025,
Surprised they don't just-
the only organization to have won here in Valorant, up against the pride of Brazil.
Is grand finals BO it's a BO5. I'm surprised they don't just make it 3rd, 4th as like the same placement in terms of the money. Because now they're going to play a BO5 like, bro, imagine this a long BO3.
Who are trying to find anything to work.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, I think Global need a pretty big recovery.
That might
to
be kind of
honest, if they're
brutal.
gonna be able to beat AG. I was so
It's
impressed by them.
consolation final just means the third place
I
match.
gotta be honest, I was rooting for them hard, and I was seeing what GRQ
Fair.
was putting up.
Could be a
on that
long
stage.
day
I
for
was
those
like,
teams
oh
in the
yeah,
grand
I'm
final. What
feeling
the?
China this event. I'm
Didn't even
feeling
notice
good
that.
for them, but they
Will
couldn't get
PRX
it
are
across the
eliminated?
line. Their back is now
By
against
who?
the wall.
They got eliminated by
Global fans, I
KC.
hope they find some form.
Carmine
That
Core.
First game was rough. You know, I think rough is kind.
202500 was in this. You guys, do you think you guys have a chance? 2025? Probably not.
Like, oh, I'm against your region today, you know, because it's gentlemen.
24
against
probably,
Nongshim,
yeah.
who's probably your better chance of making
25, I think we had
it
too many
out of
issues in that
it.
meta.
But the only thing crazier than KC and Vitality also made it yesterday.
If it was current double duelist
it would
meta,
be
then
great to have
25 could
KC,
probably
but
be fine,
imagine
yeah.
We could have all the 3 French orgs here in Paris, especially with the fan base the Gentlemates have. All
That
the
meta
events
was,
that they ever
dude,
seen in
25 meta
Paris.
was
I get
disgusting,
such
man. It was like
FOMO.
Breach Teo every map,
That's
and I'm
the
like having to
place
put
be.
Busi on Breach.
Absolutely, but
That shit was
yeah,
ugly,
time
bro.
to look
It's a
at what
repressed
you were
memory.
saying, Digon, and start to speak. Time to start to speak about the teams that we're
What up,
going to
Brad?
see in
Good morning,
this
bro.
first encounter. Team Heretics, as we were saying, struggled a little bit to close. That is BBL.
So convinced
Who does not look like
23
that?
EG is the best team we've seen.
As far as
Bro, I went
remember,
back
he
and watched a little
said
bit of
that
EG 23.
Died,
And the level of
maybe
play
not
has
blue,
improved
we'll
so
get
much,
You know,
yeah.
my hair dye, so
Yeah, I know.
you make that.
The level of play overall has improved so much.
But either way,
From then till now.
Team Heretics, they are the reigning title defenders. They will have themselves a great path here by winning now.
Also on
You
top
don't
of
have to
that-
worry about elimination match, and it requires a lot of great synergy, which we have a little video of that on display for you right now.
On top of that, the meta has changed so much.
Hi everyone, Ginny here.
The meta
and
was so
with
good for us then.
Heretics, and today we're going to be testing their voice line knowledge. How comfortable are you with the Valorant voice lines?
I play Turkish in game.
I just repeat the voice line when I hear them. I don't actually remember them.
Okay, I'm going to start with the first one. Remember, blank, super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
But it felt like there is no blank. It's
No, there is.
correct.
Remember that.
You read this one.
Okay,
In your accent.
remember.
Loud
super
Fnatic
high
Optic were
level
good in
tactic.
23.
Remember that, yeah?
Don't
Yeah.
forget to hydrate.
Yeah?
Shooting the head is high level.
Optic was
tactic,
NRG though.
remember, yeah?
Pretty accurate.
I just put in it. I just put cheers.
Remember,
Bro,
cheers.
This one, yeah, this one.
Put that night.
So the voice line is remember, stay out of the fire.
Stay out
Super
of the
high
fire.
level
Yes,
tactic.
remember.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your...
When I remember this.
I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself into believing that this is the correct one or not. I say,
Kaboom! Kaboom!
what the?
I put guns.
Pretty close, pretty
Yeah,
close.
because I remember a bit, but
But it's not that.
Are you open to relocate to other
Yeah,
regions
I
in
don't-
27?
Put fish fingers.
Japan is pretty much the only one.
I
No, weapons.
Yeah, weapons. I knew it. It's something like guns or weapons.
I got an idea. What if we, I don't know, blank.
Just write something.
It's a
bro.
good setup.
Wait, she
I
didn't
don't
give-
find something
They didn't give the
funny.
answer.
What if we spin on our heads?
Valid.
What if we kiss?
Cliffhanger.
Okay.
What if we?
The eye contact though.
Yeah. Wait, you don't know me, bro. What if we go together?
Okay, I just said.
She did it with weapon? Oh.
Purple.
I got an
tripping.
idea. What if we?
Isn't
I don't
Mrs.
know,
Zikz from
grab the
Japan?
spike?
Oh.
She's Japanese,
Well,
yeah.
thank you guys so much for joining and thank you guys for watching as well. That's it from us over here. Back to the studio.
Who do you think is winning today? MIBR or Team Heretics?
All right, so 2 things jump out at me there. One was fish fingers.
I
as an
predicted
answer.
Heretics,
I don't know
but
if
I
that
could
would
see it
be
going
on
either
there.
way.
Benji just saying, I say the lines and then I just don't remember them. You know, short-term memory.
So America's in Japan,
it's
yeah.
very usual, right? Because you play.
If there was
like, what,
another
2-3
offer in
agents,
a
and
different
you would
region,
hear
then
somebody say
it would
and
have to be a
in
really
game,
good
just
offer,
because
chat.
they're
Like a
very well done, you will
really
repeat
good
them, but
offer.
I feel for him. I
Hello,
agree with him,
Zikz.
actually.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't know it more. Like the amount of scrims and then rank
Hello,
they have to play,
XLG
especially the
fuck
lines
G2.
of, like at the very start of each round.
Today might be
I
your
remember
day,
when
bro.
it's The Astrometa, the Astra
They don't
humming.
play the game in English.
Yeah.
Why would you play the
Your
game
day
in
for your
English?
name
There's so many
to,
other languages.
I mean, that is true.
Have you tried
Makes
it in
sense
French?
again.
Partie
We shall
trouvée
say.
is very nice. It sounds very melodic.
But I don't know what it means, but it sounds good.
Like match found.
Oh.
So when
You still hang out with past teammates,
You
yeah?
do get to do the different languages.
Still
you
talk
know,
to them all the
someone buys
time.
for me, I go, Tashikular, thanks.
Teşekkürler.
Salamat, thanks. Right? You get the thank you in all the different languages from
Fleur calls you
English
Zikz
voice
too?
lines. Just throwing that one out
It's
there.
a classic, bro.
As, we
Everybody
set
sees my
ourselves
name
up
and they
here.
just think that it's
Again,
Zikz.
Team Heretics up
It's actually
against
Zikz, chat.
MIBR Los. This is the combination
Rhymes
of
with
Made in
six.
Brazil and Los for the EWC Club Championship.
AO4M, stream,
But
did you even sleep?
whatever their name is, MIBR
I
came
have
out
the
firing
absolute
and took
weirdest sleep schedule of all time right now. I'm not gonna lie.
all the way out.
I'm doing a bit of
Somewhere
a
they
what is
wouldn't
it called?
see
Like
them.
biphasic
And then
sleeping,
left
where
them
it's
there and
like
then
I'm
came
sleeping
back.
like
Yeah, I mean, look, that opening game
Let me see.
was pure domination here.
Yeah,
Global
biphasic
Esports
sleeping.
managed 5 rounds
Bro, I'm sleeping
against
like
this squad. This was a
5
team that a lot of people were excited for.
I'm sleeping
at
like
the start
4 or
of the
5
year.
hours,
so
and then I'm
far
like
in their
awake for like
EWC campaign, all the way through qualifiers,
8 hours, and
that
then I'm
opening
sleeping
match,
for
they
4 to
are
5.
yet
I don't
to
know.
drop a map. They're looking
It's what people were telling me that
so far.
Sliggy's doing during
Heavy hitters,
these long
big
ass
names
days
on
when
this
it's like
squad, and it
what
looks
is
like
it,
they might be
Fridays,
finally living up to that
where it's like all of the
namesake
regions are playing on the same
you
day.
must be wondering, how is it possible that this roster is out there and we do not have it in the global events? And this is the
Why do you
first
always
one
wear
they're
that cap,
going to
bro?
be
I can't even see your
attending this
face.
year.
You wanna see my face,
at
bro?
the beginning of the year, even
There you
with
go.
the new incorporations with Zek and with Texas,
Honestly, I could
Zeno,
change my camera
amazing,
angle.
You know, players especially that have played in the past together that have
But the cat's
history.
up.
And the names,
Yeah, they're just
the
laying down.
firepower in this team.
They're laying
they
down
went
literally
through
on
the worst
the desk to my
fate
left and on
you
the
can
ground.
have in kickoff. You win your first 2 matches. Do you remember how there were 3 teams qualifying,
Yeah.
and there was like final, and then the day after there was another final, and then the day after there was another final? They were the team that was in the first final, lost, went into the second final, and lost, went into the third final, and
How many
lost.
channel points to take off that?
Devastating.
I should put one in
Also,
there just
here
like
at
as a
the
little bit
end
of a joke.
Stage 1, they just bomb out of players. But as you're saying,
I think
EWC
Zik's hair
seems
is
it
like
shouldn't a
Finn's from
different
Adventure
light on it.
Time.
We did have
Okay.
to show it
Finn
against Global
from
Esports.
Adventure
And
Time.
any team should be scared of this team. The hardest part apparently for them was
Huh?
qualifying.
I don't see his hair,
And They
bro.
already did that, so getting out of the groups should not be very
Yeah, now
complicated.
that they're in the dance, it's definitely
You're
gonna be
saying
good
like
for them.
this?
The team that prevented them from getting into
I
Masters
do have pretty long
London
hair right now.
were the eventual champions in Leviathan in the lower bracket run. As we now have the map vetoes ready to go. Team Heretics
40 billion
taking out
streak?
Split. Let's see
Sheesh,
what
hot
else
shot.
is in store for these squads. We
It was the
have
sunset today.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the question. We always love seeing Sunset because it hasn't been
Sliggy
played
is a
lot,
psycho.
just
I
gets
don't
put
believe
right
that man
back
is
into the
human.
competitive pool. Nope.
Okay, we're seeing the maps.
great.
Lotus.
At this point,
Production.
is this event.
I applaud. That was fantastic.
Lotus, what's next?
I mean,
Haven?
Lotus makes
Look,
sense.
I mean, you see Heretics here picking Lotus. This was the
Oh,
map.
it's a
Cent
This
for
was the map where
MIBR.
MIBR
Wait.
won 13-2, so
Haven's coming?
Haven's coming.
Haven's coming.
Please no.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Slightly
Las que entra
different.
por las que salen, as we say in Spain. The one that
Yes.
goes and the one that come back.
Yes.
Very good, very good, very good. Okay, Breeze as the decider. Oh, I really
Lotus is
hope
sent
that we
Breeze.
get to see that Breeze.
Okay, hold
Lotus
on.
was one of the maps where MIBR completely obliterated
Yeah.
global esports. So, no surprises there.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Heretics pick that, but there's probably not much to learn from that game. Everything just looked untouchable. And then, of course, MIBR picking Ascent, which was the map that Heretics lost to All Gamers, the one where Koshmaras wasn't on the neon. I think they might have spelled a little bit of blood in the water there.
Yeah, but that felt a little bit more like agent composition rather than execution and maybe issues with the map strategy.
Sure, but have
That
they had
pull
time
def
to change?
favors
That's the
MIBR?
question. If they come in with that
Think
Phoenix
so.
again, I'm worried for them in this.
I mean,
I don't
you
know that
could
they
say
necessarily
that
need to change it. At the
MIBR
end of
had
the day, the number one task for Team Heretics that I was
a
putting
pretty
going into
good
this event
Lotus.
is Kushmara needs to
Like,
do
I'm
more
still
than
gonna
just
say
the
it though. I
know
think
that
that
he
this was
incredibly
kind
good for
of
them and probably managed
weird
to
pacing
get
by them
their
on a
first
lot of those
victory in
those
VCT
retakes, would
EMEA,
see.
But that is just not going to
But yeah,
cut
I
it
mean,
for
they
the rest
literally
of the year.
13-2'd and they picked the
There's
map,
only
so
much
it
that
is
we
a
can
bit
ask from him
puzzling
at
that
the
Team
end of the day
Heretics
and
is
how
like
short ago
so
he
confident to
joined
pick
the
it when
team.
it's probably
But
gonna end
to
up
be
being
in
the map
caliber
3
Team
anyway.
Heretics is globally, he needs to step up.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. As
Like,
the players
generally
look
speaking,
like
you would
they're
always
ready
just
up on stage.
leave it open and go for
We'll
map
wait
3
agent
if you think that
selecting
your
just a little bit. Again, a
Lotus is
reminder
better.
here, this is Group D qualification match. They lose. You're
We've already
still in
seen
it.
both
You've
of
got
these
your
maps.
one loss to give. You win. You qualify into the playoffs as a 1 seed. MIBR.
Actually, last
taking
map is
care of
Breeze.
business against Global
Kinda tripping.
Esports
Hold on,
earlier.
let's see.
And Los Niños, the reigning title defenders, Team Heretics, winning their series in a 2-1 fashion.
Yeah, it is kind of
earlier
interesting that they
as
banned Fracture,
well.
huh?
You win, you're in. You lose, you get.
Maybe
one
it's
more
not as good
shot
as we thought,
against
chat.
the
Maybe in
winner
practice
of
they were
the
actually
B stream
losing.
Happening right now in
If you're second phase banning a map like this, it's also a pretty big tell that you're
We'll see what
probably
happens there.
putting this
I mean, the
map
big
in the
thing is
lower
the
half of
earlier
your
you
pool.
qualify to these playoffs,
It's not
the
like all
more time
gamers, I
you
think, has
have
like an
to
insane
prepare.
fracture.
Get ready for the big stage, the big crowd next week, and just have that extra reps on the scrims. You can have more time to change things, adapt, and shore up those mistakes. If you have to qualify through that final decider game, it definitely does eat into practice.
Will we see
just a
Bruno
little
Mouse
bit.
getting stuck today too? I
Yeah,
mean,
and for the side of
guaranteed,
MIBR,
guaranteed.
We saw them coming into this Lotus playing against Global Esports with a couple of changes, right? They doubled down on
Watch
the double
that tweet real
duelist, but
quick.
they moved away from the Neon and moved on to the Way.
I don't know if you were somebody to be trusted yet, bro.
Many of the teams, and a very good choice, but very similar to the Jet. You have a lot of, but there's more combo potential right there.
I like it a lot. I mean, I think that double duelist is just terrifying if they can make
Is it
work.
because it's Aspas?
Well, of course. It's Aspas and Zekken. Like, they're crazy names on a double duelist. They will be sticking with that same composition. Aspas on this way.
What is even the joke here? That just MIBR is
look for him to get that operator rolling.
And
that
when we
Team
look at
Heretics
the
is
side
afraid of
Team
Aspas.
Heretics,
I mean, I guess this is the baiter conversation narrative, I guess.
Those highs and lows, but at the end of the day, I think I am looking at him to spearhead at least the mood in the team to be able to.
Because wasn't that like the content piece? It was like the Team Heretics players were calling Aspas a baiter.
We've seen how Waylay has been able to just abuse the vice hold on C on this map. So a lot of
What's
work
your vibe
to
on
do to
Bruno?
try
I'm
and
not really
shoot down
convinced why he's
a
calling.
big name
Apparently he's
player
not
like
calling
Aspas.
anymore.
The stage
Allegedly.
1 champions of Europe against the pride of Brazil, making sure
Aspas
that
only
there
knows
was
how to
South
save.
American
I mean, I think
representation
the
here
fair
at EWC,
criticism toward Aspas
defeating the
isn't
team
in
that
regards to
prevented
baiting,
them from
but
going to Masters
more so
London
in
with
regards
Leviathan,
to
and now one step
how he
away
plays
from the
clutches.
playoffs. It
But I
is
think even that he's
MIBR
kind of worked on it
versus
throughout the
Team
last
Heretics.
year.
On the call, it's Achilleos.
If there's any, I guess, like,
more into the breach we go.
allegations toward him being a baiter, it's like probably not this year.
To defend their title here in
I feel like we've seen him entry more this year than anything.
Obviously, some
It's just
absences
mostly been
on
how
the
he plays
global stage
clutches
for
in the
MIBR,
past.
but looking to rally back here at this event.
Why are they
really show
ML?
what they're capable
Oh,
of.
wait, do we have that in
for
chat
sure.
now?
I mean,
Hold on.
this is a huge stepping stone. It
Yeah,
feels
we
like
do.
potentially for MIBR, but they got to get.
Chat,
through
if anybody asks that
very
question,
tough Team Heretics.
help them out by doing
despite
exclamation point ML.
an absolutely dominant performance
could.
against Global Esports.
All right, lock
MIBR
in.
Still probably feels
We
like
are
they
live.
have a lot to prove, and if they can have a
Is it an
another
elimination
dominant
match?
performance
No.
against Team Heretics today.
This one is
I
a
feel like not only are
upper,
they in
meaning
form
that
to
the
maybe
team that
win
wins
EWC 2026,
will
but maybe
promote to
go on a
playoffs.
Run here at the end of the year. A lot of damage done.
Loser
to
gets a
Cosmaris
second
on that
chance
entry,
in
down to
lowers.
20 HP already.
Yeah, beaten and
Okay,
battered,
looking
but
to be a
still
bit of a
breathing.
contained space kind of C hit here.
The pump at the brakes here as the double duelist rotation comes through from MIBR.
We're going to be on good pacing here no matter what.
A full 5v5
On the side of
retake.
MIBR.
As many key advantages as it can. Zekken does still have that paint shell.
Ren's got a spam kill.
Off that spam,
I mean,
able
at
to
least
find
it's on
Tex.
text. It's not somebody that has utility shot.
Fade now, ready to go out. Rien's just popping that haunt, looking to try to swing forward. Offer up a little bit more damage with that frenzy, but no.
Look at the backstab.
Benji now on this backstab.
He needs to just
Vizino
live.
completely caught unawares. Now, bit of a pincer maneuver here forward onto these players.
Benji's doing God's work, bro.
Verno going to be taking down
Wow.
a third for Benji.
Benji, man, well
Looks in
done.
the corner, Aspas able to find that kill,
Benji's
but
done
nothing
so
more.
well,
3
bro.
players will survive.
They need the
Team
smoke,
Heretics
chat.
take the opening pistol.
Where was their smoke?
Really nice start here for Heretics, and it felt like
At least it's on
MIBR
text.
was just
Okay,
playing
if I said that, I didn't
retake
mean
kind of
it
the whole way.
like that.
Yeah,
I
3-2
meant it
split,
like
3
it's on the
8, 2 over
cipher
on
that
C,
doesn't have utility
just being
for the retake.
very cautious.
He put it on the
throughout
main
whole
choke. Chat,
affair,
that's
and
so
that
old meta.
offered a lot of space there.
If he
to
actually put on
Heretics,
the
and
if he
that's
put it
why
on the main choke, that's
Benji
really
Fishy
old meta. That's not good.
able to make that wrap through over towards
Chad,
B.
you have to bare minimum
Players
do one of
over
the
on A,
top side
all
smokes
rotated
to
over for
like.
spawn.
You saw how hard this team fight was.
Except for
They're so
one.
hesitant to cross this
Oh, what a
line.
shot from Kashmaris.
Still have that Marshall.
They're so
Good
hesitant
play
to
here,
cross
but
that
it's gonna
line
be
because
classic, able to
you know
find the
you're
one, but as you mentioned,
getting
Kashmaris
killed
able to
from
find the
every
kill
angle
before
as
it's
you're going
taken
into the
down.
site.
Inshell not going to be deep enough to displace Aspas. He wants to scale forward a little bit, given that he has that refract, but we'll just let it expire. So for now, a 1-for-1 with some additional damage dealt on Zekin.
Yeah, so still feeling
Blu-rays?
pretty comfortable here as Heretics have a pretty wide open C site. I mean, Verno, who was stellar as well against Global Esports.
Marshall and
Absolutely
Sheriff
dominant on
Tech
the
toward
solo,
A.
Here on the Omen, it's going to be playing it patient. Have kind of thwarted Heretics from going into C, so as far as how you wanted this round to go as MIBR, well, I think this is about as good as it could have gone.
How much more they're going to be able to find. Still the boom bot, still the nade available to Zekin.
Can I get banned if I
Gonna
count
go
when
out.
Aspas
Inshell
is
not
last to
gonna be able
die?
find anything. As the spam from
No.
will connect Mazzino, going to be struck down. Aspas desperately trying to find an angle. We can put this Marshall to use. Benji still just going to be noting in case there's any potential flanks coming through, but as we can see, none to be found. Going to be a bit of a reroute here in death to the spike, it would seem, as Verno and Aspas will both get taken down, and it's going to be a very clean anti-eco for Heretics, just the one casualty. Start things off 2-0.
It's like, imagine he's like saving an operator or something.
Nice
It's like,
hold
is it
here
that
by
deep?
Heretics.
Not really.
You know, on B site, sometimes things can get a little bit bizarre, a little bit spicy, especially when you're going up some people just sending it, right-clicking, trying to right-click with classics, but they shut it right down. To a comfy start.
These AI stream
Heretics
summaries
carrying over
getting copy
a fair amount of
pasted
their weaponry
into my chat. They're
going into
so
this
funny,
next
bro.
one. And a bonus.
How do I opt out of that, bro?
MIBR really want to get off on the right foot now. Let anything go to waste here. Aspas only going to be able to go for the Guardian. Mazzino, the Bulldog. There was a little bit of purchase from MIBR. Ooh.
Well, Aspas looking for that one tap, but can't quite line it up for the kill.
Why don't we have channel point prediction? I don't think I have any moderators awake, bro.
Otherwise, Heretics can just pump the brakes here and decide if they want to reroute.
I'll try to do it for next game though.
Sensed a lot of pressure there.
I got you guys for next game.
Couple different angles that they were going to have to be concerned about, and
so they are coming back into Verno here. I think the only odd thing about the compositions here for me is that Verno is on Omen.
Prowler does spot him, so immediate TP back.
And that's a lot of util used.
We're
taking this mount space. They have no eye, no prowler, no blind, so they just have to literally slide into sight, no util, and Verno gets a 2K. Thank God for Rien's coming through the smoke, killing 2 players, because that was looking like it was just going to be a blender.
Either way, Heretics go in with the plant.
And I mean, you're never going to hate a
3v3
result here in the post plant.
Carlos look to try to get themselves on the board. A bonus conversion.
Look at this wall as well.
Would really open the floodgates on their map pick.
They have no smokes alive, chat.
Benji Fishy going to be dead to rights. Who tagged
no
down.
smokes on this post is kind of rough.
Especially as that kill comes in. Now it's all
found good
Boo,
duels.
a clean shot as Mazzino.
Good smoke usage by Boo. It's a bit of a god smoke.
Tap of the defuse. Boo offered up another one. Second, just not quite looking down. Boo.
Wow.
Looking for the third. And
Wall
he's got
kicks
it.
angle.
What a monstrous clutch. Gets the bonus conversion. And Heretics are looking live and well on Lotus.
That is outrageous stuff from Boo. The first and the
It's
final,
really well played by
very
Boo,
clean.
like individually.
Had a little bit of time to line up the second. But man, oh man.
Once again, notice that neither one of these players are making any audio. It's not really easy to read exactly where people are. I think Aspas would be a bit more diligent with his peaks if like Boo is making any audio,
What they see at A.
I'm kind of confused why Ospas just
walk
walk peeking the whole,
clear deep with that.
like every single angle.
Textbook efficient Lotus attacker side play.
And the other thing is too,
That's
he's
them
on
a
angle
bonus.
disadvantage shot, so like in general, that's just
it.
like not the
Gamble
correct
stack.
way to play it mechanically.
5 players leaning in towards C and B. Meanwhile,
On angle
free
advantage,
scale up
angle
towards
disadvantage,
A.
you can't really like
Slow on
walk.
this approach, but it's only a
walk
matter of
clear
time
like
before
that.
Heretics really assess that this is an empty site. It's just a camera, no further util there to try to block them off. Prowler over towards Mound to try to just fake that interest.
Yeah, they're pinging over in that direction too. Just wary that maybe someone's behind the corner, but it's going to be the cam. Might have been heard.
And remember, this was
Look to
MIBR's
avoid
map
that for
pick
now.
yesterday against GE.
Eventually, we'll need to clear that.
So like, this is a
Yes.
map they're somewhat confident in for
Taking
sure.
their time with this one. Paint Shell holding these players at tree for the moment. X, the first one on the scene. Paranoia will connect.
Blind,
He's got a
full
backpedal.
exec.
Koshmaris has
That
him dead.
did not look fun.
Sliding in the back sight. Kill immediately going to be found. Ospas here.
Oh.
Not wanting to clear that blast pack, trying to fake his presence here at drop, but Koshmaris is going to look to try to check for it, but Mazzino
Oh, is that a
able to
double
find
spam
two.
kill?
They're so
What?
distracted on trying to clear that angle now. Second with a Vandal in hand.
I think one is scanned by the eye.
Mazzino gets a third with the Sheriff. And Boo again.
I feel like Zekin's usually good for
Has to
these.
be the one to try to clutch us out. Another smoke just cycled in. Another
Trying to
TP
spot the
available
player
for
without dying
reposition.
so they can team play it.
Look at the dodge
Bruno
for
saw his
Boombox for now.
blind.
Does so effectively.
Bruno claimed the smoke chat.
Paranoia
Blinded.
goes in. They know exactly where he is. Spray and pray on the corner, but it's going to be second with a headshot, able to find him. And that is a
Ooh.
monstrous round to be scooped up here by MIBR. Perhaps we would have to see
Well
some
done.
intervention from Coach Fraud, but instead...
Isn't clearing the angle from topside better?
Yeah.
I mean, not
This one
always.
comes on the back of maybe a little bit of an over-aggressive post-plant position from Koshmaris, where he gets up towards top heaven there, and they
I
are
think
pretty
he
suspicious that
spammed
someone's
one
at
player
top
chat
and
and
they
the other
wanna
player was
clear
scanned
that.
by Nye.
Problem
Pretty
is
sure.
they gave themselves up. Some of those players that were rotating in from spawn had opened up the door for Mazzino. Zekin scoops up a gun. All of a sudden, the round just goes completely sideways.
I don't know if the
Probably wanna
first
talk a
player...
little bit. how to
Yeah,
get
there's
into
no
that one
replaying
next
some
time.
of these. Yeah. It's okay. It is what it is.
We're working
AG clapping
really
GE.
nicely.
Is anybody surprised by that? Let's be honest.
So far wide. Ospas not quite flush against the wall either way. Does get spotted, does get taken down, but Verno able to find 2 quick kills. Gets him back
Verno's
into
got the
3v3,
magic,
and Second
chat.
does have the showstopper available to try to prevent
Verno
this
has the
plant.
magic.
Waits it out. Siege going to be dodged. Showstopper now going to be set.
Good flood.
Diving
W
forward.
flood.
Both of them
Oh, wow.
corralled into the corner,
Second
and
is perfect,
quickly
man.
collects. Rins and
Second is
Benji
literally
both gonna get
perfect.
Struck down as Boo. This time cannot put on the cape, cannot find the heroics. It's a 3K for Zekin, and it's
Zekin
very
is
fast
literally
shutdown
perfect.
at the hands of MIBR.
Simple stuff, but Verno continues to be so
You remember
crisp
Verno
with the
clapping
aim.
100T on
That
Lotus in
2K
one match?
Flawless. I mean, he's been tasked with a pretty
was it
rough
my 100
job of
Thieves?
trying to hold down this.
If it was,
C-side
it
as
was
a
your
solo
repressed
element.
memory because I don't remember it.
That can be oftentimes a really tricky situation, even
Me,
with those
Zekin,
TPs.
and Verno, you mean?
But if you got the aim,
I don't know about all
you got
that.
the confidence, you can make it a lot harder for the opponents. And then obviously the show.
Also, does my mic sound different?
seals
I
the
just
deal
turned off
more or
like an
less.
air purifier that was next to me.
Carryover on this operator as well, so still have that in the hands of Ospas.
Pretty sure my mic literally like hard changes how I
reveal on
sound
Boo,
based on
TPs
like
away,
if
just
there's
dodging
noise in the
out.
background.
Lion's share of that damage
No?
from the
I
paint
see.
shell.
Keep in mind, Benji Fishy does have an equalizer here with the Steel Garden.
Okay,
so
early A space taken.
could be one of those rounds where you can.
Whenever you see a player from B, it kind of
use
makes
that
you
to
feel
either
like
clear
there's going to be a
space or
B
just-
split.
I'd like
That's
to
why
see
you
him be
usually see a
patient with
fade
it, but
prowler
be patient with the
exactly on
Nightfall
this
early
timing.
and Woot one away from
Usually
the showstopper.
sometimes
So
even
some
earlier.
real opportunity here for Heretics.
But now they're
Turn this
just
round on
definitely
its
going to
head,
be
but
heavy
Ospas
stacking
has
toward B.
re-instead.
It's definitely the correct
Peek
call
out
for them.
from stairs. Mars trying to get his way forward into the B site. Slides through, just that classic at hand. Still able to find an immense amount of damage on the
Oh
Texan.
my.
Should be able to get the finisher as well.
Oh,
And he shall.
that-
Boot on the
that has
arrival
gotten
as
very
well.
awkward.
Good for one, but quickly gets shut down before he can find anything else. Starting to feel like a broken record as I say it, but once again, it's just Boo left standing.
Adapting with the tier 1.
Will
Thank you,
just
bro.
go for the spam.
2 months, my
He's gonna be
goat.
trying to recover that spike if he can. So gets him through the smoke, and that's going to be MIBR getting yet another round win.
Yeah, they're really fast to react now. Starting to try to put
How does
some
average
pressure onto
gameplay of teams
Heretics
look at this event compared to
wherever they
London?
make contact.
The level of play is definitely lower.
They
Without a
instantly
doubt.
respond there to Koshmaris.
The
Rushing
top,
in.
the top of
Yeah,
the,
that one.
Pick up 3, give up 3, and that means the timeout call.
the top like
They're not the end
4
of the
of
world
London
there,
were
but,
like actually
certainly,
very good. Like it
You know,
was
Heretics want to
pretty
talk about
solid.
results that they have.
Let's see what's going on over
They've
here.
got 4 of them to work with, so
Okay, they're not getting blasted though. They're definitely not getting blasted. Also, I'm on YouTube today.
Side of global esports, but they're not playing too.
Okay, well, I'll put this on my
aggressive
second
just yet.
monitor so that we
Keeping
don't miss
going
anything.
on that A main. Fangir with this operator, just trying to find a pick. Shoots at the lever because he thought it was a
Looks to be a little bit of a
Honestly,
tech
I would
trap.
do that same thing. Honestly, we've all been there.
Hopefully it won't last too long.
Too much.
Somebody said that global esports is getting blasted. I mean, it's not perfect. Okay, I mean, I'm seeing the money now for all gamers. That looks pretty bad.
Taking their time, spreading them out, and looking for a pick. It's
Oh, they're already back,
Kira
chat.
and Fangir v
We're good, we're good.
Uditan, who is all on his lonesome. The dark cover almost creates an
Sorry, we're probably this match no matter what.
Convergent pass as well, so you got to be real careful not to.
He said that at 2-2?
That opening
Jesus,
pick.
man.
And there's a big setup.
If you're saying top 4 of London, then shouldn't you wait for playoffs to assess the level? I mean, for
Just,
sure,
Cypher
but
Util
the
at
thing
the
is,
front
there's
door
no
there.
teams that we're waiting to see play. That's the difference.
No contact at long A. Everybody's pivoting here for MIBR, looking for
pivoting into potentially the right.
We've already seen everyone play one time.
They're going to be dropping back from B.
Minimum.
Why could it be passed over? And okay, no, now they're counter rotating back in towards A. Have to be wary about a potential scale forward. There was that season 8 off the.
So it's like, you know how we were always like, we were always not very sure watching the early matches, like,
you got to be worried about
how's
maybe
Pierre X
an
going to
aggressive
look?
op
How's
angle here, right
G2
outside
going to
the
look?
rocks. So got to be slow. Got to use this prowler to check that angle.
And in this tournament, I couldn't even tell you who I think is going to win.
Point sends out a couple shots, wants to see if he can catch another little glimpse here, but well, now leave it to Osbos. There's the spot out, and he's going to try to make his exit, and he cannot. He's not fast enough on the draw to get that double dash going. Meanwhile, Mazzino is creeping into the angle, swiftly going to be shut down by Woot. This just feels like a little bit of an overstay, a little bit of over-aggression from MIBR.
Those are not really good fights, chat, to be honest.
Very good opportunity to close
The breakable, like,
and
deep peak is just not good when the whole enemy team is in the A space.
Looking for a target. Little TP reposition, is able to dodge that
It's
one
still
out.
doable, though. 3 players here on the strong side. It's like basically you're still in a 5v5 situation. You have 3 people on the bomb side, right? It's still good for defenders.
But
once the kill on second happens and they're not actually flooding to support, it's almost undoable.
Plenty of players, so
Falling smoke is nice. Falling smoke peak.
reason to not play this one, especially given that
That's
they got
actually
2 of
nice
the
from
ults
Verno.
invested, but Verno only
It's a
gonna
good
be able to find the
attempt.
one.
Probably the only thing that he could do in that situation.
Next unscouted for the moment. But at the very least, would love to just
Surprised to
try
not
to
see
get
a
one.
save.
Maybe die, get that neural theft online. It's been slow building for him, but it will just be Rien's to claim a third in the round. Is Team Heretics will move up 4-3.
Yeah, nice little bounce back here. Heretics now starting to toy with the map again. Making a little bit of noise over at B.
How close is Ian's monitor? It's always been close, chat. The thing that makes it even funnier is the fact that there's no monitor arms. So you're like, you're having to basically like,
taking that operator out of play,
I don't know, move your
taking
keyboard
the
in weird
potential
spots to
convergent pass
make
out
up
of
for the
round.
fact that the
There's
monitor
nothing
stand
Osbos
is
to
in
do
the
there.
way.
Really timely smoke from Boo. Make it so that there just couldn't be a
You think when teams
response
aren't saving in those
from
situations,
MIBR.
it's a bad sign? A bit.
Here we go again.
A bit for
Operator
sure.
still able to be bought up.
Good haunt reveal, though.
Because I think that's also partially on the dead comms. The player that's in the moment is not always going to make that call.
This time. Dashes out to safety. Little lick of damage going to be found. But even if they want to try to crunch across into B, Verno is here, has that
No from
paranoid,
B
trying to shut
player,
this down.
so they're going to
Here's
have
that
to be
boom
kind of
bot
shitting
coming
themselves
through.
that somebody could be in B,
Second's gonna
man.
look to back him up.
And don't forget
I don't think they're
about the
ultimately
Nightfall
going to
and
end
the
up pivoting into B.
Again, the tools
It's
there
way
for
too scary.
Heretics.
They're going to
Clear
end up
sight
going
if they
A.
need to.
They're waiting
Josh Mars
for
is ult as well.
what?
Could be utilized to do
Did I?
that. Oh boy, that convergent pass
I
would
mean,
have been.
convergent pass with the paint shell layered in. That could be Benji
I
absolutely
mean, that's
dead.
absolutely the correct play. Reclear this breakable
Hold on this
space.
one for now. Just far enough around that
I
corner.
mean, they should be pretty keyed
Benji.
into it, bro. And
Oh, it looked like
bro,
he was dialed
okay,
in on
I
the
can't
angle,
even
but
tell
it
you
looked
how
too much
impressive
movement.
that is
Zikz
from
is
Zekin,
faster on the
bro.
draw.
Chad, this is on angle disadvantage. It's absolute insta-kill
Remember that
on a
kill,
short
now
peak.
suddenly
It's
two-player
just...
advantage here in the hands of MIBR.
Zekin is
Tie this
literally
up.
perfect.
Slide forward, coming in, still a plethora of util available.
That is such an
MIBR.
unreal kill. You guys have no
Verno.
idea.
He's going to be waiting this one out. The push coming in. Wu trying to scout forward. Does manage to take him. Decay down a little bit lower. But safe to back away. Overdrive now going to be popped the slide in. Koshmar is able to find the first Osmond desperately trying to get the gun out in time, but he just cannot.
A really
The
balanced
operator
gun.
Far too slow
Neon
for him.
ult. Man.
Now flipped on its head. quite able to find the kill. Tech surviving, but just down to 48 HP. Trying to get the scale, the slide.
He did tap. He did tap for that pressure. That's why they kind of like ran it.
Has to try to clutch this out. Drops down the Prowler, chasing 8 bullets remaining in the mag. Tap of the defuse, the swing coming in, and Rienz has him outdone. Heretics. Oh, looking like they were going to let that one slip, but they managed to stabilize.
Yeah, Koshmaras finds a beautiful timing there.
It's a nice try.
To go for the
very
overdrive.
nice try.
Might get a little bit stuck, but he's got both of the
Slight
players
hesitation from
for
MIBR in heaven.
Thinking they have the safety to go for the convergent pass here, and they're just not ready. Mazzino trying to get the gun out. Aspas was sending the ult.
Does look like they've kind of fixed their pacing a bit, though. Like, they're waiting for everyone in that situation.
And that
at the very least. Like, they were kind of waiting for Aspas to get back into heaven so that they could ult and actually, like, scale together. But, like, the...
Take a little bit of a...
And I'm kind of curious about this. Okay, we're on timeout anyway, so I can kind of check it.
Coming through.
Okay, so...
to hold on this one.
Save you guys, like, the jumping forward audio. I feel like Aspas not going for, like, the breakable side ult is kind of... It's kind of limiting the team in this retake. This is like a 3v5 where Wooch just has to take a big risk in the round. And yeah, it's like this should be kind of simple, right? Verno holds the off angle. Mazzino peeks off. There's no reason for him to be tethering, really. This is like one of those situations where you look at like agent mastery as like part of the reason. In my opinion, chat, when people are too focused on the agent that they're playing,
comfortable for them,
because they're not like naturally playing that character a lot, you're just going to see util in situations where they should have gun out. I don't think Verno, as an example, would really just be like tethering that like heaven peak like that. He'd just be holding his gun out, saving tether for like later on in the round when the retake's actually happening.
Push coming in for Team Heretics.
Throwing like a tether in pit on B as an example.
Likely to slow down.
Then also, I would kind of curious to not see Aspas take a little bit of risk, go breakable, and then ult all the breakable space.
Enough space to backpedal, but Verno, he's trying to re-TP back in, try to scale. As that Steel Gunner was expiring, but he ends up out into the open. They managed to collect that 1 second, only going to be good for the 1.
Team Heretics are pretty nice on Lotus.
But now on the approach, coming
it's a good team fight toward water.
It's sort of boo, it's a double stack.
They have a double hold high-low on the double angle.
Now we're getting spotted. Aspas just cannot break that hold.
Yeah.
Next now on a 1v3, looking significantly unfavored. Not even a corpse to try to go for if he wanted to get a neural theft involved. Instead, it's just going to be Benji.
Verno wouldn't tether and Mazzino would flash.
Heretics move up to 6.
Kind of a good way to put it, I guess, yeah. But I mean, I don't mind Verno's decision to hold from the off angle, expecting the push.
Just go for
if Wood tries to do that contact play into Verno, like Verno will kill him.
On that because they have that steel garden.
Majority of the time.
Tech's back. He can't play. You know, he's looking to maybe catch the second player in or do a little bit of damage because he has a lower trip set up just at the outside of the C door there, and then he has his cyber cage at the front of the door. So he's
for 1 star,
to play from that
likely to be a B split here. Also, you see this smoke from the A fight?
A paranoia, in fact.
This is like more than likely going to be a B split.
Got taken down. Rienz just continues to thrive.
Aspas trying to find
lots of early C space here.
Will have him outdone here. They're just bleeding out members very quickly. Verno now the last one standing. Might be
okay, that's a weird round.
Their 3-round win streak started.
It is Nico though,
but it's not going to happen again.
Ult's on the side of MIBR for next round.
Getting an ace clutch with a bandit.
They're only missing the Waylay ult.
He's been in good form.
Seen some wild stuff in our years casting this game, but this one feels like a bridge too far. 5 remaining.
Stronger side of this map, definitely attack.
Just comes sliding down, drop, has that shorty, and has him dead.
Beautiful. Just a nice hold here. Heretics in cruise control. Just reading every little twist and turn that MIBR is trying to throw at them very nicely. MIBR players not able to get the right setups themselves and the good reads. You know, out on a walkabout is Aspas, but it gets identified.
Raise rocket for
able to turn, take them down. 2 more rounds to go.
A lot of 4-1ing for Heretics.
Available for MIBR to maybe get this to a 7-5. Showstoppers for both raises.
Walls the instant C push. Goes back toward B.
It's up on the rubble.
Aspas baits it, refracts out.
Thwarted. doing anything really. A little bit of damage done. That's all there really is to speak of that.
Bruno actually throws his smoke
situation.
low.
Kashmaris,
Interesting.
quite a bit of forward space here.
This smoke being low actually kind of limits your vision a bit.
Love to see him.
I don't know if
Kashmaris around.
I don't know if I actually like the smoke being lower.
A little bit more that they're sticking around and they're somewhat doing that, but
You can actually adjust those one ways a bit lower, chat, than if you have it fall onto the box.
Window. It's just how quick will MIBR read this?
Sure, some people know that, but probably majority don't.
For the door.
Not very quickly. Might just be relying on that tripwire, but could end up being a little bit too late. Door now going to be broken.
Pop B is a classic on Raise Rocket.
Try to get a position to try to hold this back, but with a showstopper, there's no way to try
Taking
to
the breakable space. They have Raise Rocket themselves for the retake. Unless Second dies here. Jesus, bro, 48.
That makes committing his own showstopper a little bit more risky. Sends it and will be rewarded. Kashmar's going to be dead. Benji Fishy taking
Second
down
is so good, bro.
Mike has been planted, though. Now we'll check around the back of Rien's. Looking for a little bit more, but it's only going to be the one tap coming through.
Pre-fires Tex on the flank.
Now having to do it all
3v1 situation, very hard.
Bullets remaining, but it's going to be Aspas stepping up to the plate. Gets himself a
Second is just nice. He has good movement there. Make sure he doesn't die during his rocket. Kind of pre-fires the player as soon as he... Well, not even pre-fire because he kind of sees him, but...
Yeah, especially when Zekin
he makes himself very hard to kill. Let's just put it that way, chat.
He's got that showstopper in the back pocket too, but when you're that weak... You know, you get one shot in the body as you're trying to blast pack in or something. You're ripping the ult, and then you don't even get to use it. But this time around, takes a safe, just one blast pack around the corner, spots Kashmaris, and just says, okay, that one I should be able to get. That really starts to break things open there. You know, it's kind of that waiting game as the raises. Who's going to use that showstopper first? Because Woot has to use it due to the pressure that they knew could be created.
Don't slide out. Kashmar is just taking the fight nice and early, and he's going to be taken down very quickly. Paint shell as well going to be layered in. Boom,
shit.
From that one, Aspas going to be struck down as Woot is able to find the kill. But
I don't mind the idea, but like, how does Aspas ever really get value there?
For MIBR. They can make this a 7-5.
I guess I do mind the idea then a little bit.
Feeling pretty damn decent about
I feel like all of
they get ready to go to the attack with
all of the fighting power was like kind of spent on the first go. They waylay all rubble, try to refight it with the dash. It's just kind of hard to get that punish on the rubble player. Like you have to path top rubble. You have to just take the risk you don't get one tapped while you're pathing there.
Not being committed to quite just yet. The spot out, Zekin able to find Woot.
This is a nice little team play.
Fast enough on that draw, and now this becomes a very uncomfortable spot. No real way to try to get this play going.
Slow micro.
Kill, and Zekin
gets another shot.
Capitalize, so now he's got to clutch this out in a 1v2. Swing from drop would have
Look, it's
him
complete
dead.
silence in the micro.
Instead,
literally.
From behind.
From everyone. There's not a single peek
out in front, but
that was ran into.
Decent to recover this.
Yeah,
that's when you know that Valorant's being played at the highest level, for sure.
From Team Heretics, the fact that MIBR comes through with 5.
No early tells,
really
just
impressive.
full walking around the bomb site, full composure.
It's
nice. Nice to watch.
Just kind of weather the storm of some really impressive, macro
stream.
ideas on top of...
People really want to watch this game. Doesn't look like there's anything going on. Maybe it's between rounds, though. I really wish they did have, like, a bit of a HUD. They need to have a bit of a HUD. You didn't do the EWC collab thing? That's actually good comms, bro. I'm going to do that on my second monitor. That's actually really good comms.
As that one went on, Zekin...
Because I have missed that. I missed it on the first day. I didn't miss it just now, but... Thank you, bro. Both games 7-5. Yeah, all gamers is blasting GE right now.
Got some kills. Got a really
2-2 scoreline.
Neural theft on a win against Benji Fishy out in attacker spawn. So some really good things.
I just don't think the AG versus GE game is going to be super high quality based on what I saw yesterday.
We're
But
going to be seeing, I think, a little bit more here from Tex at the defender side, where you're expected to be a little bit more favored. Obviously, setting up the trips to try to just
Frost is for sure laughing his ass off right now.
Exec onto a site. Those are still available, but widely.
Yeah, he might be. He might just be.
Why we mostly do see Vice on this map comparatively. So I want to see a level up as far as the gunplay.
AG is high quality.
Seems like the rest of the team, like you said, starting to kind of find that groove. And if Osmos
We didn't
is
really
one of those
fully watch
players that's obviously
AG,
terrifying,
so I can't. Yeah, I can't have
talking about
a
it. When
crazy
you have that waylay, you're able to
good
sort of
call on
navigate
that
a
that
lot
match.
of that Vice setup. Go up and over.
All
the
Gamers
wall,
was
have
pretty
that trigger
nice.
Go over the thorns, completely just
The little bit that we did see.
avoid that damage right there alongside the Rays.
Yeah, and in
Did glaze
theory, right,
Fangir
you
a
have the
bit.
Omen too, so you have a lot of abilities to kind of nullify some of those C setups. You know, good coordinated teams that are able to clear some space, able to use maybe some of the Fade util, some of the Raze util to clear out the C site and then get past that wall. You know, get 3 players right in
Trip
there.
and
before the wall
Fangir
block
and
out the others.
friends.
Get a plant going, little things like that that can be orchestrated. Really.
Okay, let's see the attack for MIBR. 5 is definitely good for
Let's see if we get
defense.
any inkling as to what some of the
As long
ideas
as they
might
don't
be
do
around
stupid
that
shit
for
like
MIBR
first timing
early.
into Vice util,
Will be
they'll be
drifting in
fine.
that
They have a pretty
direction.
good comp to deal with Vice as well.
It's clearing the haunt, just keeping attention on this side of the
Raze,
map.
Waylay,
good.
Yep.
both
How many
great
players are
agents at
here?
handling Vice.
Only Benji Fishy not on the site for the moment. The rest of the team. So Wall going to be baited out. Osmos gets the quick entry in. And so far, Heretics not really biting on this. They want to be able to re-clear out towards A main first, as well as secure this ult orb for
Whoa,
Wound.
whoa,
So
whoa, whoa, whoa.
grabs that up. And while looking for that moment, we'll just be able to find a smattering of damage, but Rien's still alive.
Is Zikz drinking wine? No, it's coffee.
Osmos,
It's
though,
black
double-faced
coffee.
forward with Tex. Pushing up through Waterfall. Ashmaris ready with the slide.
Like the early aggression
Gains
and
that
slowly
space,
give.
Forces them back away.
They need to show that same level of pressure toward
Still a lot to
spawn
assess
though,
here
chat.
for
To
Heretics.
try to get the blind out. You can see the watch the
good
butterfly
ability to
effect
stall
here.
with
Also,
MIBR.
wow, we're still doing the main
Off the
smoke as
waterfall.
well. Really.
Hands knows that he's safe to scale forward, but the time is starting to bleed out. Paint Shell invested alongside that relay bolt, trying to find any kind of damage, any kind of kill that they could possibly get. But it's
See
gonna
the
be very
value on
frustrating
blind
for
though
Osmos
at
to
Bend.
find Rian.
The counter
Gonna
util helped
fuse.
them a lot.
Starting to be held. Paint Shell
Great
gonna be layered
nade,
in. He gets
man.
it up the half.
Great
Wound's gonna be
nade.
struck down. They go back onto this one. He's gonna be
They're
holding
smoked
for it.
off.
He's just barely got it. MIBR
Yikes.
cannot defend the spike. Heretics steal away another pistol.
How did they end up being
That is
so
gonna
deep
have
out of sight?
MIBR reeling and kicking themselves.
Absolutely. Benji's been so instrumental.
It's a better
in these
retake
pistol
smoke instead of
rounds. Had a
main.
3K on the lurk, and this time around,
If you
Able to
want to
get
like
the
make it through the
important
sight
kill.
angles,
and is right there to stick.
I already know they're not going to show the replay chat.
Knew the time. Knew
I
he
actually have
had
to show it
go
on
right
this.
For it.
You should be doing this
Job
smoke.
by-
This is the S tier smoke on the retake.
Initial
And this smoke I
diffuser
think is
getting into
okay.
half, knowing that they're
The
gonna
problem
have to
is when
get
you have
big
this
shells
smoke though, you have
to
sight
get their
lines
lives for
here
the cause. Benji
that actually like
spotted out early.
allow
Grenade
the
sent in his direction.
team that's in
Gets a little bit
post
of
plant
damage
to get
onto
a
him,
good
but
like double angle on
Trying
you.
to back him up, and he is, he's going for his usual
When you're
stuff
like
here. He's got the air
getting
resist on,
exposed to sight
running up for the
angles,
Omen as the
you're
thorn
also
from
getting
Benji
exposed to that
will
angle.
find himself a second, and in the end, he will collect a 4K
That's
to make
4
it a
orbs
flawless
into the
anti-eco.
Vice. Vice a pretty good
Absolute
ult.
blender there. Nicely thought out, nicely set up. Love the Ares in these scenarios where you can just hold the line.
I might be the first Ares of the tournament.
I think they used it the other day on the B stream.
Oh, maybe they did.
I think they did.
I haven't been able to see every
We've been a
single
little,
map, but
we've been a little busy.
there's been a little back and forth. But I mean, Koshmars is one of these players you have to be ready for these things because he's doing
Right.
stuff that no other Neon really does.
No.
Where he's bringing the O to the bear. I think we saw a little bit of it from Dambi back at Santiago.
True.
But that was when he was, taking it off the corpse of Brock.
Right.
He's like, oh, I think I could use this.
They
He
need
won't
to
just
have an
buy this into
overlay
the
for
round.
this.
Yes.
So you have to be ready for having
Whenever they're just showing the
have these LMGs
bro, we're 12
in
seconds
hand.
into the round.
Meanwhile, okay.
We're 12 seconds into the round and we see they're getting bonus.
Bodying MIBR on their anti-bonus. Verno's the last one standing. 30 seconds have passed. And I don't know if this requires much of an explanation. I think that kind of just sums it up. Just Rand's dancing around and killing him with a sheriff.
Okay, we missed 12 seconds of gameplay and they're in man disadvantage. Somebody else is contacting from B without
And then they won the Rebel fight and they won the
expecting a player at the box.
There you go. That's my
First gun round, did they go for an A
my
fight?
detective deductive
And they just
logic
lost.
there.
Perfect.
Going for A fight on your
the
first gun
autopsy.
round, it has to be the
You're
worst
welcome.
strat. We've seen it so many times that a team loses
And now
first gun going for an A fight.
losing and giving over another bonus at this.
I mean, they're
feels
even
like
playing
the
Cypher in their
curtains
comp
for
chat.
MIB
There's
on
no
this map.
pressure for them to
This
really
would have to be a
force a A
monstrous
fight.
run
They can
back,
just
better than the one that they were
throw
able to
the
put
cage
up
if they want the A
on the
pressure.
defender side.
Completely blocks the sight lines.
Guardian, mostly Sheriffs
Cypher can just throw
otherwise.
cage.
Bruno
They
with
play
that
like a
bandit.
reactive default.
Ends.
See where the enemy team's fighting. We'll say Heretics is one of the smart teams that is actually doing the C smoke
IBR gonna try
when they're not even fully fighting C.
Well, Tex dead, Zekin fallen, Kashmara's
It's like even if they passive defaulted, let's say. Let's say they passive defaulted, they saw the C smoke, they thought that it was a C fight, so they went back into A. I mean, I would at least prefer that.
They picked it for a reason.
I don't
They're
know.
putting that on display.
I love the way they play this though. Like there's a little bit of consideration.
WTF is an ML. Why is it not MIBR?
The door, and when he realizes they're probably not going that way, we need to double up on the other side. Give
ML stands for machine learning.
And Kashmaras here plays his life.
They're really
so
into AI
nicely
these days.
Off of that boom bot, doesn't try to. You know, you'll see a lot of players when they spray that boom bot, they're immediately trying to just pivot their, crosshairs up to look for that player coming through the door. No, he's like, ooh, I should back
Me when
up
I
a
lie.
little bit. Give those other two players. I know I've got the help over at A. They can swoop in.
Yo, Zikz, how you doing? I'm doing well.
I can swoop in. Little push and pull there. And that's so well coordinated by Heretics.
Well, final timeout call here for MIBR.
Me when I spread misinformation,
somehow turn this around. And Heretics for the moment. I mean, they just have all of the momentum on their side.
Chad, are you guys realizing what's happening here?
Gets them going there.
This is a double
Looking so
pistol,
sharp
double
today.
bonus on the side of Heretics.
And last year,
This is a one
obviously,
round for
getting that
Heretics
big
as
win.
well.
A reverse sweep.
A reverse sweep against Fnatic.
They might be kind of shooting themselves in the foot, bro.
That is nothing to sneeze at, for sure. So, Kashmaras now.
Carries less weight this year.
First gun round game plan to fight A, though, is... I mean, we don't even know if they really fought A, because we spawned in at 12 seconds.
They're always a scary
But
team.
I hope Boaster's watching.
I'm assuming they did, right? Like 12 seconds into the round, we have players dead. It just makes sense. It would be an A fight.
Oh, Verno TP to the corner.
It could have been something unlucky, I guess.
Bringing out that paint shell. Now goes to the reposition.
Playoffs start on the 9th.
Now you got this op. Talking about
Today's the
just the
5th, so...
kind of uniqueness
3 more
that
days.
Kashmaras brings. He can do just
After
about
today.
everything for this Heretics team. This time around, looking for the angle. They're trying to spam for him. Doesn't really work there. Prowler does end up connecting. He just tried to hold through it. Tax has the
Wow.
angle, has the
Well done.
kill. Cyber cage out, but Boo, quick on the trade.
It's not going to be fast enough. Try to get that follow-up. Operator now into the hands of Boo. Wants to go for a peek, and Aspa says, you don't use that gun. That's my kind of gun. Dive in. Benji Fitchy going to be spotted out. Quick little refract out. The dink into the spray down, though. There for Rienz. Finding that as blast pack forward. Just trying to offset Benji here as much as humanly possible as they try to get the surround going through.
Juggle Lagger is
Can't quite split
beautiful
them
by
apart, so
Mazzino, man.
will be able to find it.
Well played team fight, man.
Rienz and Wu. Last one standing.
Great timing,
It's gonna be
too.
Verno. Quick out of the
Okay,
stairs,
micro,
cleans
I
them
mean-
both up. And MIBR. they deny
MIBR
that
does
back
have some
point
good
away for
micro
now.
moments
That's
for
really
sure.
nicely played by Zach
That's
in
actually
there.
very
I
well
wanna
played.
Really highlight his individual
Second played
movement, the
well,
way he's
Verno
toying
played
with
well,
that
and
door.
Mazzino played well.
Not giving up too much when he's trying to jiggle peek those angles, keeping Benji Fishy really uncomfortable.
Man, I had the thought just
Very,
now.
very nicely
I wonder
done
why
by
they
him.
don't just
Something
play
he's always really
Ospas on
impressed me with.
Jet.
Some of that little micro movement that he has, jiggle peeking angles. Saw it earlier when they were on the other side of the coin, when he was peeking into the baby door link.
I feel like
Got a
Ospas,
quick
you'll
kill.
notice within his waylay,
Just
he will
down to
immediately,
precision.
no matter what,
Second is
refract
one of the
back.
best.
Sticking it.
If there's like a player in the vicinity
Benji,
at
very
all,
suspicious
and he'll even
about
do it in
this,
situations
but
where there's no player,
doesn't look like he's gonna
just
be
because
ready
he's
for this
nervous there
angle.
might be a player.
And Verno
Feels like he
will
doesn't,
eventually
like,
be able to find the
truly
kill. Tech's
trust
gonna be looking for Woot.
his
From not quite
entry
placed.
on
Be able to get that one
Waylay
tap,
the same way that you
Tech's gonna
can
be
with
forced
Jet.
away. Might have
With
been
Jet,
damage,
you
gonna
can
be
do a bit of
something
like
as well. Paint shell's
cloud
gonna be lobbed in,
dash,
Ospas at the same
spot
time,
like one
operating
side, take a good
solo.
fight.
Despite being spotted, Boo is just not looking in the right direction. The up and over.
Wow,
Woot plants
nice shots.
his feet and now rests on the floor.
He just looks so much more comfy on
Ospas not
Jet.
to be denied.
Waylay,
the kind
there's
of
definitely...
Shift.
Waylay's a great
This is the
agent, don't
kind
get
of
me
read
wrong.
that you need to be
But you can
seen from
tell he's
MIBR if they
so
wanna
comfortable
complete
on
this
Jet.
run back. They will get themselves up to 7. Still going to be down by 4. So Aspas wants to try to take this operator out of the equation, out of Kashmaris' hands.
What do you think Woot is trying there?
Spot out. Second.
It's like
would have to tap the door.
it's like
try
a
to get on the flank.
desperation, like
Kashmaris
trying to
gonna be
re-clear
decently
and
favored to retain this operator.
be hard to shoot.
Otherwise, it might be
I don't know.
looking at a potential flawless.
Definitely
unless the
not
kill comes
a
through, and it
favored
will.
fight for Woot. But there's a world that he
Can they
kills him,
catch
I
Yes,
guess.
they can. Second, the hell of a shot. Strikes him down. Looks like they will leave the op on the ground, but MIBR Starting to find that footing yet again.
Yeah, I think this might be the time for another timeout here.
Aspas is not giving up his life for free. That's why he always refracts back.
They have enough for another buy. They have a lot of alts available as well.
Yeah, I don't think any player should give up their life for free.
Do you want to give them another
It's more of like a comfort thing, right?
Crazy good stuff from Aspas there. Who was trying to...
I don't think any player's like,
go for
fuck yeah.
Up close and personal, but...
Just give away our life for free.
It was not having any of it, but we keep rolling on. Aspas has a convergent path.
5 towards C. Probably going to be C into C.
So, eyeing this C site as maybe a juicy target for that alt combo.
Or at least clear Boo here.
Yeah.
They may actually overlook it. They're not. Thank God. Well done. Well, the double. We saw this yesterday. Oh, we saw. Oh my God. Bruno's hands like fucking flung through the smoke, bro. I thought he was gonna die for free.
Taken down, Bruno down to a sliver of HP.
We've seen this fatal trap before as well, chat. Jesus. Ads? No.
Coming into this one now, there's significantly less of it available to Heretics, so they're gonna have to just back away and go for the save.
No, yeah, greedy streamer, no. I didn't run ads. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. FNS disciple.
To use those to turn around on its head. Again, a couple of your
bro, I saw the chat in my peripheral vision like flying so fast.
But those are okay players to have be in that scenario because it's the overdrive on Kashmaris and it's Woot with the showstopper. They don't necessarily need to buy. They can use those ults to potentially... just get kills as Kashmaris and then Woot.
Sorry. My bad. My fault, team. Guys. I'm not an ad abuser. I promise.
I think you can play a little bit for contact here as Heretics try to lure.
I promise I'm not.
Into a false sense of security. Maybe drag him in towards A and then let loose with either the showstopper or the overdrive. You can do that on C too. So that's the kind of setup I'd like to see here.
You gotta give 5 now to make up for it.
A player in Baby Door break it early. Have a couple. I liked that one setup Heretics had where they had 2 over at A, 1 in the Baby Door.
I feel like it's always the first ads of the day that I fuck up.
Around that door, keeping that in check and then waiting.
How do you like your coffee? Coffee is so nice in the morning.
Still no timeout call. Weber's going to be trusting in the team. Still get this one over the line. Says we have a stacked deck. But if
you know I'm not like that.
This round and you're not able to find
is this even a good shot regardless though?
It's going to be even more concerning.
Is that even a good strat in general?
Boot dead. Mars with the judge. Sending out a couple warning shots, wanting to save them.
It doesn't seem like a very good shot.
That side of the map. Second will be walking into the sidelines of Benji Fishy, but
good trade.
Very much does the same here against Aspas. Is Boo now critically backpedal.
I feel like it's more valid. It's more valid for Vipers to play the angle that Benji Fishy just played. So you can actually orb and get out. If you're playing it on Vice, it just feels a bit awkward, no?
Mars the one to dodge the
as soon as you try to leave that zone, you're just going to get traded. Awkward position for Kashmaris' ult.
Kashmaris jumping on top of the wall, but that's going to be to his demise.
That was kind of nice.
Be able to claim him, and now it is just re-ends.
Good pick.
Cannot get the clutch going.
Wait, MIBR is actually doing this shot.
Over at MIBR. Now
Woot goes for a crazy play. That's got to be a set strat that they've gotten value on before.
The alarm bell is beginning to ring, I think, a little bit in the Team Heretics camp.
Neon ult on the tight angle is a little bit off for sure. There's a lot of little micro moments from Team Heretics that kind of fell by the wayside.
Not really
this individual off angle there, usually better on Viper. Not the biggest fan of it being played on Vice. Maybe if he has a flash to help him disengage, it's like a little better, but...
Shotgun, no timeout still. Kashmaris with another Ares.
I don't know. This is with MIBR getting double bonus, by the way, chat. That's 7 rounds from pistol and bonus because they lost both pistol, both bonus.
For Woot to punish. This time around, playing a little bit more contain our Heretics. Obviously, MIBR low, so we've seen this the last couple rounds where they're very cautious at the beginning of these. They know that that showstopper is there, so they want to make sure they're not going to be falling prey to it.
You see this smoke? It means that Omen is in tree 100%.
But does not. So
if you ever see a weird smoke like this that blooms out,
in the back pocket, Zekken went away from
that means that Omen is in tree 100%.
All signs pointing to MIBR.
Because Omen smoke has 80-meter range. And the deepest that you can get on this, you can only do that really scuffed smoke that like bleeds out like that.
Showstopper is well layered in. Well, it's just a bit of a choke from MIBR, it would feel like. Going
they know that the Omen is here today.
Boo holding on to that
great blind timing.
Moment, but might just be
no way Boo gets one, by the way.
Rounded to a fine pace. As Rienza drop is going to be able to find one. Looking for the other, but the saturate Denies him the aim.
Zeno's leaving a little early on that heaven peak.
MIBR are knocking on Heretic's door.
No, what if he does it on purpose from somewhere else?
boy.
Not 100%.
Starting to get
I
real
mean,
scary.
Why would
Nice
you,
haunt there.
if my teammate threw that
just
smoke
stuck
when
and
he
Boo
wasn't
looking a
tree,
little
I would
flustered.
freak the fuck out at him. I'm not gonna lie.
Gesturing there that, hey, we need to
Good rage bait.
figure something out, guys.
Bro, if my teammate,
And again, you're sitting
if
on
my
so many
teammate
ults
ever
here.
threw that smoke,
They had used these a little bit earlier.
I
If
would
the
be
rounds had
so
gone their
mad,
way,
bro.
they
I
would've
would,
maybe come into
I would
another
actually
ult
punch
cycle.
the
Now you're
monitor
sort
for
of
sure.
Stuck.
Could be for fake.
What you're
Chat.
left with.
Nobody, no,
Use the 4 of them to get
no
2
one
more
in pro
rounds.
play is like, oh, he did that smoke, so he must be tree.
MIBR Los is into a ult cycle as well, so you're kind of
I don't
playing
think
with
there's
fire a
many
little bit
people that
here.
would really make that assumption.
against a team like MIBR Los. You will get burnt.
That's like the kind of
Feels like
thing that I
this
would
is
tell my
one of
team,
those
and then
rounds
I
that's gonna make or
would
break it.
not say it out loud to anyone else. You know what I mean? Because teams do that
Guaranteed
smoke.
at least in
I don't
overtime.
want to say every single game, but
Or MIBR
it happens maybe once every like 2 or 3
Tied up
Lotuses.
and in
You'll
all
see that
likelihood
smoke one
take
time.
away any and all momentum, all of the one that was in your sails.
But he could be on top rebel. No, top rebel he would be
That's
able to
what's
smoke.
so concerning. This felt so heavily favored for Heretics, who have been really streaky. Maybe it's about time to
If I'm in
get
a
that
game
streak
against
going
you,
again,
I'm
get the
throwing
final
that
2 and
smoke
close
every
it out.
round.
Zekin and Aspas both have their ults. Verno one
Okay.
away from an ult that we've already seen have impact for him.
Guys, the Omen's in
Normally
tree.
kinda poo-poo the Omen ult, but
Boom,
in this
Omen
case,
blind.
Verno's already shown that it can get some
Fast
value.
shot.
Showstopper. Widely unassisted. And Widely without a potential target. Verna's going to be taken down, but Benji Pitch is going to be found by Mazzino. Showstopper.
They know
goes
there's
back
one
to
more
the
player
site,
in
nothing gonna be
tree-
found
player
there.
in tree.
Brienne's deafened up, but still able to turn back, finds the fight win. Versus
Oh.
Aspas and finds the one tap on the Tex.
Renz is so good, bro.
2v3, the Prowler. Seeing, yes, he is in fact still in this position. Ren's very much a player to be feared. They're going to look to double back on this one, though.
Renz is so good. Renz is so good.
It's not going to be the scale into A. It's going to be the full retreat back.
I love
towards
this.
spawn and
Love the
maybe
cross map
pivot-
here.
pivot
This is
into
so
C.
good.
This is a nice smoke from Boo. I think they want them to go the other way. Stall them out a little bit. Actually, they're thinking
Good
maybe
silence.
they had disrespected that smoke. And
Good
they're gonna
cross
go
map
towards
to
A,
see.
so
I like it.
Heretics here just a bit off the mark.
What up, Dino?
Still
You're late? No,
a
you're
couple
good, bro.
Pieces of
You're
util
good.
for the retake potentially.
Sees Haunt is there.
Exactly what I was
Smokes
looking
for
at.
Boo.
Yep.
No pressure to be here
plant.
this early.
Into the hands of
I know
Mazzino.
in-
Will give him a nightfall.
In LA, bro, it's 4:46 a.m.
opportunity.
right now, chat.
Another
We are here
piece of the
every single
puzzle.
day, early as shit.
Trying to tie
Extremely
this up.
early.
And they planted for Mount.
Hey, Mazzino does have ult.
Makes it all the more
God, they're going
difficult, but there is the
full
smoke here for
audio
Boo.
into the
Top of the
space.
door, the Haunt to be cleared.
Crossfire.
Flames gonna be coming in. It's all one after
Chat.
the other, and they all fall
What
to the
is going
wayside.
on? That is
MIBR take that 10
that is
times
just
out of
not
10.
good.
Heretics making it easy for them.
Agreed, Achilles, agreed.
They just never
They just literally
really read
full ran at door.
that they've set up on Mound. It doesn't occur to them
And
until
props
it's
to
far too late.
MIBR with the best
Oh
possible
my. Oh no.
position for it.
That is devastating.
As soon as the
But
Haunt is
Chad, even
cleared,
if they're
you have
in
to
sight, even if
be
they're
very
in
wide
sight,
with the two players
okay, they
defending
could
this
create a
point,
high
playing
low that would
separate
be pretty
from one
money against
another.
what they're
Right.
currently doing too. Like doing full audio with 3 players
Lost
through
in
the door
chaos.
is just giving away too much
Boot now
information.
trying to scale, catches a spot out, and Aspas eats an immense amount of damage.
This is kind of why you want to do the higher
Maybe a
smoke.
misjudge. Ooh, what a belter from
I think the
Tex.
higher smoke that actually falls
Rips
on that ledge
Koshmaris
is
his head
better
off. Does
for the
take
one-way
some
smoke
damage
at
from that
sea.
Marshall in response, but couple ults.
Would actually path pretty well there to
Heretics
abuse the one-way.
could get the Thrifty to go off the back of some of that. I mean, you still have that Nightfall, still have Verno's
5
ult
players
as well.
coming to retake the
Who-
C-mount space.
Who knows?
As that showstopper, there's the up and over. Aspas just going on a scouting mission. As that refract at the safety, paint shell to try to delay. Zekin
Ooh.
sniped out of the sky. Just couldn't quite build up the momentum with those blast packs. He ends up getting caught.
Jesus.
Nightfall across the scale into the back, and Verno able to intercept the rocket.
Very
Shut
early
down.
timing
He's
from
looking for
Bruno.
more, but
Actually
he
caught
doesn't
Wood
get
off
the kill.
guard. He burned his ult on the
Offsets
eco
the
round
sprays
chat.
a little bit too quickly, but Brienne's cannot escape, cannot tuck away.
And he burned it on round 23 when they're on
Before
eco.
reposition from Boo. A plant behind the pillar, unbangable there. Can't try to get the damage in, and Boo cannot find the shot.
Uh-oh.
And repositioning, evacuating the area. Are creeping up into him though, and he's made up for it. Being able to find the one, and now it comes down to Benji fishing. Steel Garden, however, can be avoided. Plenty of pockets to try to tuck into. A safe-ish plant allows him to isolate the kills. Benji on a swing!
Dude, it's such a big risk. Can I just say how big of a risk that was?
To get the clutch, and Team
I can't believe he ulted.
Around in thrifty fashion.
I can't believe he ulted, and then he just wins anyway.
Oh boy. This is
Jesus,
so
what a
forth,
risk, man.
That shot he hit on the entry of Zekken. Disgusting, to say the least.
I think Woot is more likely to ult than the situation that Benji's in. Like a pro player, you know what I mean? Just hit an insane shot. He thinks if he gets an ult like multi-kill when they're scaling into C bend, like it makes a bit more sense. The Benji one, 1v2, he's not even like he's on a yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hurt MIBR Los there.
Crazy decision, but he actually pulls through, bro. That's nuts.
Huge swing. Aspas into that op. Not able to find any joy.
Falling smoke?
Over in towards the C site.
No falling smoke.
Oh, the up and
Goodbye,
over,
bro.
the shorty able to find
Great
it.
entry from Aspas.
Relay bolt to further delay the scale forward.
That looks way more natural, that pathing and
they made their way through
that actual kill from Aspas.
They hear that Odin. The call for MIBR going to be to just pump the brakes.
I feel like what I was expecting to see there was Aspas seeing the player in bend and then just TPing out before actually like going for a kill. It's actually a very good kill.
Corpses in backside, so getting the neural theft.
High impact kill at that because they only have one smoker in this comp. They don't have Viper. The C space gets so weak with no Omen.
Consideration on that slide in towards water.
The slow play here is pretty money by MIBR.
Now going to be spotted out,
Where they just fully walked into the site. They just sieged him out.
Being revealed out, and once again, looking like they want to try to go for this mount protect, but this time they will leave a couple players forward into the
Jesus.
sides, but it's damage found on a Mazzino.
This is going to be so hard without smokes.
Clear of the haunt. An exchange. Osmos with the operator, able to find Woot. Kashmir strikes back.
They're playing out. Triple
Still
out.
Player disadvantage now equalized. Riens able to take down Mazzino. The swing in the corner, though. And one by one, they
Triple
fall.
out. Probably valid against no smokes and
MIBR, they take
only
it
in that
overtime.
situation.
Oh boy. This one on a knife's
And then
edge,
like a triple high-low hold. There's no flashes in the lobby chat, so you can't really like get people off of those open angles like that. The triple high-low is kind of money against no smokes. That's all you have is like a tool to be able to break the angle.
We've already taken one down.
Great entry, great slow play, walk into the site. I mean, just a nice round by MIBR.
By narrow margins, that Odin
both games OT?
does a ton
Oh
of damage
shit.
to those walls.
Global esports looking competitive?
Able to escape
Down, bro.
with the safety of the mound. 3 players there.
It's kind of sad for them getting absolutely bombed, bro. 13-2, 13-3.
Suspected this one might be a banger. Absolutely delivering.
You have to imagine whichever team
GE won
fails
both
to
pistols.
get the win here on this map, they're going to be feeling pretty damn
Hate Watcher
exhausted.
spotted.
Swinging though, and Aspas,
Ooh.
what a shot. That's the operator dealt with immediately as Mazzino and Zekken get involved as well. Kashmir's only able to find that singular kill. A lot of starting here for MIBR to try to steal this map away. Both pistols lost, both bonuses converted for Heretics.
The A-fight is always just so random. Always feels so random. It's always felt random, and it always probably will feel random.
Kashmaris just cannot get that op to sing. Benji, the last one, spots the shoulder, but it's all a bit of a distraction, and Zekken will collect the third.
What's Neon's
And
HP say it?
MIBR
Was it
one
6-7?
round away from taking Lotus.
Yeah, just a commit early to the rubble fight. And Aspas, so quick, has a tight angle, and just gets that instant headshot. Difference maker in that one to open up that extra bit of space there. And then Heretics is trying to scramble and recover, and there's
Do you agree with Andrew's point about the lack of Viper on Lotus?
They knocked down 2 more.
I mean, no Viper, no win.
Something that
For sure.
see
Chems are spoiling shit.
ton of was those early rubble fights between these two teams.
Yeah, it was
They were
happening
playing
pretty
very
much
cautiously around each
all
other.
day yesterday, unfortunately.
Now they both decide to try to turn up, and it was a shutdown.
But what happens when neither team has
Heretics
Viper, chat?
use their timeout.
So
A lot
neither
to
team
talk
can
about
win here?
'cause even though both teams went 7 and 5 on their attacker side, you know, still feel like it's almost a coin flip. It was definitely MIBR who were better in the rifle rounds, and Zekkin's having a blast up there. He's loving it.
By Ace.
I'm sure that all of them is happy to be back on a global stage.
For sure.
You put your cam in place with player cam so no spoil. I think it changes sides though, doesn't it? I don't know why, but I remember the cam like one time being here, one time being like here. Like based on team.
The operator here in the hands of Ospas. Opting to go for the Phantom.
Duplicate your cam.
Once
Okay, I'm
again,
not doing all that.
Opting to explore around C to start.
Yeah, I mean, I think because you have the waylay, you have a lot more comfort.
Okay, early C pushback.
Deal with Utah, but look how far back.
MIBR having the opportunity to close the map here.
Flash. But looking at me went the other way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, he actually stayed for so long. That's actually W. That was a good attempt on the entry.
Benji down to 80.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Tex.
Trying to make a Zikz and he cannot woot.
That was a nice punish by Wood. Chad, he actually satcheled from box to root. Kind of hard to follow that from the observer POV, but
reset as they are just swinging to their demise.
Okay, popping the door in first timing into that peak.
Has to dodge the C's.
It's like Mazzino is actually getting his life away there, high key.
This should be absolutely undoable.
That's our bomb just chilling right there in front of B. Is that good?
Have to be a miracle. Get back into it from here. Took the timeout call, exactly what Heretics needed.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, it's good.
They look to pull off a flawless round.
It's good for Team Heretics.
Boombot quickly cleared. The jump spot punish. Woot finds himself a third, and Rienz has the finisher. It's a flawless for Heretics to tie it 13-13.
Huge.
Did you win?
That was a much-needed timeout there.
Damn. Whose map pick was it? GE or AG?
Rubble fight a little bit late. They're a little bit smart about how they isolate Tex and then kind of force the issue
pick. Oh.
Right as there's a peel back from the C site from MIBR Los, and they want to go the other direction, and then because Tex dies, they can't. They've lost that ground.
Should I just stir some shit?
And they have to force their way onto C.
They never would have lost that without Frost or with Frost.
On Team Heretics can just
it's so stupid.
Plant their feet. Away we go.
Because you already know there's people out there that are probably saying that for sure. Everybody's retweeting. Yo, you guys are actually fucked.
2 quick kills found.
W instigator.
Still the 3 deadliest members of MIBR alive and in the mix here is spray and
Spam is also money.
But they're unable to find
or almost money rather.
A little bit of damage, but Zekkin's gonna eat more.
They actually got punished on their C fight.
Paint shell to the corner.
It's very hard.
On the repeat will lose his
extremely hard. I almost got value as well.
Both players worked low. Second down to a sliver, Mazzino.
There's no way we're getting Spam's back shot. It's 3v3.
Here as the C's will connect on the Benji Fishy, but no one's there to try to flush him out.
High-key doable. They don't have smokes though.
The 3v3, but
and
still feels
smokes would make this so much better for MIBR.
It's just the duelists left once again. The swinging from Zekkin punished Ospas.
Botched it a little bit. All good.
Gone. He just cannot make it happen.
Honestly, nice try. For it being a 3v5.
Are back up to map point.
And this time, Heretics turns the Jets on.
I mean,
and just comes out swinging. 2 quick kills right off the round drop.
If MIBR quite literally didn't get double pistoled, double bonused.
That was about all you
really
needed
an MIBR
here
map.
In this round. Then you're scrambling. I mean, sure, you get a couple spams through the walls and things like that to fall your way, but it's just too much for MIBR Los to climb through. So they say, oh boy, time to take our time out ourselves and see if we can get another reset going. Looked like it was maybe going to be their map. They get that defender.
Who kind of earned that bonus though?
But Heretics answers.
And the other bonus, we didn't even get to see it.
The firepower between
it's already 12
teams.
seconds in.
So impressive today.
And they're taking like first timing as well toward front B, getting killed backstab by Benji Fishy in the corner. I mean, I will say MIBR deserved to lose the rounds that they lost, without a doubt.
I mean, a lot of good changes, a lot of good adaptations.
Even in that last OT round, bro, like Mazzino pops the door, full runs first timing into B with no team support there.
What's this gonna look like?
A little bit of like IGL brain. Bro, the IGL brain is like actually real. IGL is like the number one thing that they do is they run it down too much because they're the ones that are making the call, chat. So it's like
trying to catch them off guard.
Because you're the one making the call, you're more likely to be the one that entries the play.
Fight we have outside of B.
So you're the first one to know the call. You don't have to like process it.
Slide in.
First timing slide peek, front B.
One before getting traded as well. That's a massive.
I guess it can work.
For MIBR.
The fact that it's not one player and it's actually like 3.
Fishy alone on this side of the
probably
map.
the reason why that doesn't work.
MIBR will look to try to reroute. Slowly working their way back out towards that attacker's spawn.
Aspas pop that wall or not? It was.
Nah, I don't need a foot pedal, bro. Don't worry.
He's just leaving it there.
I'm like a 3 minutes per 60 minutes kind of guy.
Just yet. Wants to make them still consider.
In terms of ads.
Other ideas, but they're actually going to try to wait this
I usually run them between games, but we got unlucky, bro.
Who's got the right read?
Jiggle peeking it with that TP.
Forgot to run them before the day.
The door now hit the Prowler, spotting out Benji's position.
So it kind of ran on round 18.
For one, but Aspas
Tree setups, I'm not a fan of, chat.
Some revenge for Mazino.
I think in all Lotuses that we've watched, probably 90% of the time, if there's a player that's on defense in tree trying to defend it, they lose 90% of the time. Best case scenario has been like a 3 for 0, and the average case is probably you just dying. Even if it's 1 for 1, it's not good enough, chat.
Two Prowlers.
Defense 1 for 1s are not good. They're just not good. You lose the space, you get a little bit of info, but it's way better for attackers.
Always playing back, so didn't get into a position.
For all that front side space. Tex does have a pretty clean timing on Debut here.
Meanwhile, tap of the defuse. The face forward, Boo able to find the first, but Aspas clean tap, takes down Rienz. Boo has to do it all again.
High-low.
The time is just not going to be on his side. They dance around his shots.
Well played by Aspas.
14 MIBR. Still in this fight.
Timo walked out the door.
Yeah, it's their turn this time.
Timo walking out the door was a good idea, for sure.
Go for those
I think playing around the door is probably the best way to play tree. Like actually like walk on the left side of the door.
Player that they have to kind of work the
people naturally scale on like the
push towards an identification
the far
of the
side.
util, but
people almost always take this pathing.
Just a trade.
So a player that's here in tree
giving his life
is always going to be holding that side of the door. So it's actually like kind of correct to fast peek from this side. It's kind of a free kill.
22 on the duelist for MIBR Los. Slower push this time.
Just the tree fights never feel good, and people always add utility, chat. You always get fade prowlered in tree.
Makes his exit. Orb going to be grabbed by Woot.
If tree setups work, it's usually because the enemy made a big mistake.
Nice boss though.
Okay.
So far forward.
Look at this position.
Intercept and catch.
Bro, he's already front B.
Unawares of this. The dash forward. Aspas delivers himself unto death. As Boo will quickly strike him down.
Nice try.
A duelist dead on either side.
That is a bit awkward, huh?
Feeling invisible pressure there was Aspas.
That is a little bit awkward.
Had to get out like there was going to be another layer behind.
It's like he needs a third layer on his dash because he's dashing like this, but he can't get fully out into the B main space to dodge that timing.
At least evens it up for Heretics.
You can't really say it's unlucky because he knows that they're in the mountain space.
A bit. Look at Mazino here.
Maybe unlucky that they're already that ready to pop door.
Around the corner. In that box. Him and Tex trying to use that trip as a kill trip.
He's definitely just wishing right now that he just played for another fight rather than trying to dash out.
Low stack. Verno Zekin. Is it going to be identified in time?
This is a nice high-low. Once again.
Should be, you would think.
This is gonna, what is this smoke? Bro, I would be so mad if I saw this smoke. Zekin's in a good spot, though, for it. And now even that angle smoked.
And Woot,
nah, I'm actually annoyed if I'm Zekin.
That's that nade that could have critically
What is going on, bro? What is this? What is this sight?
Out of the equation completely.
Yo, that smoke by Team Heretics was actually so nice. What the fuck? Completely broke their setup.
Tries to go scaling forward. Two players going to be revealed. They have him lined up, but he's only able to collect the one kill as Rienz will mow down.
What are these smokes from Heretics, bro?
Up to map point.
Never before seen smokes.
Another nail biter
If I throw these smokes in ranked, I get called a bot. I mean, me too, bro. I would call somebody a bot for throwing those smokes.
Just split the map 2-2 and set up.
But it's like it's situation specific and fucking hell.
Still in the bank for Heretics. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I mean, it's also
too much.
To be fair, though,
deal with it.
Zekin throwing, or not Zekin, Verno throwing this top site smoke
There just is
killed the angle that Zekken had, because Zekken actually had a nice angle over this smoke, chat. For when they scaled here, their crosshairs would for sure be on Ben. Zekken would have a bit of a backstab. Verno actually smoked off his good position.
Aspas diving in.
Just kind of unlucky because, you know, Verno doesn't really know exactly that that's happening. And Zekken can't, like, you know, delete the smoke that's in front of him.
Benefit from. They maintain their positions. Now the scale forward going to be attempted. Zekken trying to just flush
The juggle aggro from Zekken, bro. Bro, Zekken's so annoying to play against, chat.
3 players on either side of Rien's. The first to arrive on the scene. Goes for the peek, looks for the kill, can't quite
Like the
find it.
pre-fire there. 3v3 situation, no smokes alive.
Zekken's going to be one away from a showstopper after
Bro,
this
for
plant.
Team Heretics, Boo has
One
been
more
dead
kill.
so often on these C retakes.
The difference maker that sends us into that next
And when they do have the
reset.
C retake with Boo alive,
A little
just
bit to
throwing
work with
the
here. Kashmar still has the relay
C
bolt.
main smoke.
Fast lane as well. Sees in a haunt available. Use the check.
Eyes an
close.
isolated eye that scans close left. I feel like the water player should be able to contact that, though.
And no one spotted so
Not really a
far.
fan of that eye.
Sees into the back, going to be dodged. Zekken turns away at the worst possible moment, though, and Kashmara's just barrel stuffs him from behind. The diffuse is now being stuck.
And
They have to
MIBR
step
is
forward.
playing out
Verno
so
dead.
often, it's
The
not even
round,
planted
it's
for
gonna
them,
be
chat.
over. They just stick it to completion, and Heretics gotta be wondering how the
post
hell they got
plants.
away with that. 16 to 14. This Lotus, their map.
Man, I feel like I can't use this Valo plant in case there's somebody that did something bad there. Man, I feel like the post plants and retakes were so non-meta. It's like all old meta stuff. Like this smoke, super old meta. Now most teams do like this smoke top site or here because it just does better to like enable this sight line. Often these days we'll see in post the attacking team plays for a smoke like this, a ground smoke, so that you can even more so enable these fights without getting like kind of owned by a player that's like in this box. Yo. Bro, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous having the Valo plant on screen. There's too many people here, bro. But there's so many... There's just so many details that feel so...
On in multiple overtimes, but get the job
so
done.
old meta.
16-14.
Old meta Lotus.
Team Heretics up 1-0 over MIBR. Los, welcome back to the desk, Kukuka, and big time. And man, Lotus, 3 sites, all of a sudden when it became clutch and MIBR's comeback, they
My
just made it
bad,
one
Big
site.
G,
It was
you're
just,
good, bro.
We're playing on C. What you got?
Yeah, I mean, look, this is
I
an
see Q
incredibly
messages, they
close
wait
game.
for you?
What is it about Lotus?
I
so
mean,
far here?
I like-
But you see, we keep going to the
I like when
overtime.
people
It's
don't
getting
abuse
crazy.
the Valo
This was a
plants.
great match, back and forth.
That's why
Heretics,
I don't
think,
mind
will show
the
mark
Valo
of
plant, like,
true
being shown.
champions, true fantastic teams.
But there was
They're
an
able to
incident,
do
like,
this
2 days
where
ago.
The games get close. You know, sometimes the script
That
isn't
makes me
going
not
your
want
way,
to do it,
and
you know?
you're still managing to get those games across the line. That's such a crucial skill. So it's easy to see.
Do you play
why
chess?
they, you know, talk
Had
about
like a
lot. One of the
period where I
favorites
played
here
chess,
coming
but not
to
like
EWC.
super seriously.
And do not get me wrong, but
What did they
this
write? They
game
wrote
was
they wrote a bad
too
word and they put a
close for
really
how
big
much of an
elephant
advantage,
face.
Team Heretics was able to get at the beginning of both of them halves. They managed
type
to
of
convert
elephant that
both
Yinsu
of their
drew on
bonuses, starting each
Sliggy's
half
stream, you
with
know?
a 3-0 lead, right? And I think that they had a lot of control over the first half of the map. But MIBR bounced back immediately.
I'm new
The
here with
double
Twitch
kill
Prime.
is extra aggressive, catching them in so
I don't
many
even have a Twitch
positions,
Pri-
making
Twitch
it for
thing
players
open.
like Boo, for players like Benji, even sometimes impossible to play in certain positions. Incredibly electric coming from them.
Yeah, look, if it walks
Twitch
like a
Prime,
duck
so-
and quacks like a duck, you have to
Chad, if
call
you don't
it a
know,
duck. To
you
be
click on the
honest, for
subscribe
me,
button
I felt
here.
like MLBR with a better team here. To
It'll
take
say
it to
something like,
overtime with
use
no
Prime
pistols,
sub.
no bonuses. That means you're winning.
Basically,
the
if you connect
majority
your
of those gun
Amazon
rounds, so it's
Prime
gotta be heartbreaking.
to
They
your
do all
Twitch,
that
then you get a
hard
free
work to
sub
get it to
1 time per
overtime,
month.
where they really should have been
Pretty
favored,
cool.
because those are the gun rounds, and they don't.
And
get
you could
done.
use it on anybody.
And in terms of EWC, this is their first loss as well. We saw this with 100
Like
Thieves
anybody at all.
earlier. What were they going to do after
Too
they got punched in the
complicated?
face? But that was
Heard.
after 100 Thieves won the first map. Here, MIBR have to answer to
You're
the
really
title
good at this?
defenders.
No, I'm not.
Of course, that was
I'm terrible at that.
Team Heretics' map pick.
Nah, we good.
We are moving to the next map. That is MIBR's pick. So anything can happen here, but
Like, I can use it on
again,
Zikz Law?
to finally see
Yeah.
first blood from the South
Shark
Americas
Bait 93
is a
with the
big deal.
Prime. It actually
It's a very
works?
big
No
deal. I
way.
sent
No
this
way. It
over to
actually
the
works?
EWC map. We understand why
Thank you, bro.
they might have chosen it, and it's the fact that Kushmaras, as we were
Jack,
saying, moving
3221 with the prime as well. Thank you, bro.
Very good. It might be a weakness for them. When we talk about making changes and how difficult it can
MVP
be
of this
with
map
amount of short
with
time,
Rien, well, I kind of
they could just
spoiled
go
it.
back to
With
something
Heretics
that was
winning,
working before.
you
It
have
is
to say
on
Rien.
Team Heretics
You
to
literally have
evaluate
to.
Neil to work from home and say, hey guys, this is what I saw. This is
I
what
think
you should
Woot-
do. This is what you should not do. And also, it is
Woot is, like, up there as well.
to the rest of the teams participating.
But
in the
you'd be
tournament
crazy
that
to
they
not
will
say
exploit.
Rien's.
They're not new to this.
I mean,
Rien's
let's
had
be
crazy
real,
impact.
MLBR are gonna pick Ascent
Woot had
with
some
good
cool
reason
moments,
from what we
though.
saw against All Gamers. For
But
me,
man,
I
he
wanted
was
to
a
see them
sender,
move away
Woot.
from this comp.
Woot's
I
fun to
didn't
watch 'cause
like
he's not afraid to
Kushmaras on the
send it,
Neo,
man.
and I just didn't like their general setup.
My
It
highlight play
felt like
for
they were getting
for
run
Woot,
over
though,
by
was this one.
GRQ.
Woot chilling on
So
top of the
I
box
need to see
here.
them
Notices
redefine
that the Cypher's trying to leave the rubble
Well,
space.
the teams are in the
Cypher's
team room
like
getting
dropping this
prepared for
cage,
that second map.
expected,
Ascent
you know,
will
that
be
there
back
won't be a
after
way to
these
get
short
punished.
messages. Don't go
Full
anywhere. You're
runs
watching
this
EWC
pathing.
2026.
And Woot insta satchels from this box to top root. Kills him backstab. Pretty nice to see. Hey Zikz, can I ask a question? Bro, you can just ask the question. You don't have to ask if you can ask the question. You know what I mean? Hey Zikz, just want to say solid Instagram post about Valo. Very helpful. Thank you, Alpha. Funny enough, Alpha, and for everybody else that's here, I post everything on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. These are all just like reposts, to be honest. I hate how TikTok does this sometimes where it doesn't show all of your videos. Anyway, but these are all reposts that I'm posting on my Instagram. At Zixel, can I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead, guys. You can ask me a question. 850k views. Yeah. Some of these actually have a good amount of views. My most popular video is the Wallspark one, 1.4 million views. Pretty insane. Teach us the May half box jump, please. It's pretty easy. Me when I lie, it's pretty easy. Chat, just press space and control at the same time. Twice. Boom, boom. Hey, Zikz, can I ask you a question? Are there plans to coach again? If an opportunity presents itself, would you rather be streaming right now or coaching a trophy hunting team? Well, to be fair, I only started streaming, I want to say like 6 months ago. I've taken probably like 10 off days or something within that like whole period of time. And I didn't really think that streaming would even be that possible as like a long-term career. I was just kind of doing it to repair my narrative a bit. Here's the thing, chat. Over time, when you're a coach, every single coach, think about every single coach that exists in the space. Every coaching narrative over time goes down unless you quite literally win everything. It just goes down over time unless you quite literally win everything. And here's the other truth in terms of narrative for coaching. You guys don't know what the fuck coaches do. As much as you might like to think that you know what coaches do, you don't know what coaches do. None of you know. None of you know. You can say you love Frost. That's great. You don't know what he does on a day-to-day basis. You just don't. And that's where the majority of his actual impact comes from. So at the end of the day, when you see like, you know, like X team lost, or maybe there's a weird pick on a map, or a veto went a certain way that you didn't really agree with, or it wasn't like expected, there's so much behind the scenes that you don't really understand. I don't know, my coach just presses a foot pedal. Speaking of that, chat, we have to run out so we don't get it during the next match. Thank you for watching. Dude, I'm not shameless and I don't run too many ads. In case you guys were wondering. And I'm not insecure about it either. Also, in case you guys were wondering. Are you going to go back to coaching one day? It was asked in YouTube. I mean, it depends on what the offers look like. Are you open to coach other regions besides NA? The only place I'm willing to relocate to probably is Japan, unless there's a really insane offer. If there's like a really insane offer, it's like too much money to refuse kind of situation, then like obviously I would take that, but I would love to coach in Japan.
That are actually playing over in the A stream and have lost their first map here at EWC.
What would you say an insane offer is? I'm not gonna air that.
And now they're looking for recovery here, and they've already picked up the first map. So let's see if they can try to capitalize on that and win this series on one of their most comfortable maps here.
And now jumping into
Zikz Maze coach, I need this. That would be goated, bro.
AG.
Bro, I would be so stoked.
Attack side, they've been really good and making sure they're setting themselves up for success. Lots of 4-1s when they do get to.
Are you reading fake chats?
Pistol,
the hell, Vembo?
with some sort of mid default, that dark cover going in.
So this game's already started. Let me get it on the second monitor of the other game. Make sure I don't miss it.
Insane, but you've spent those nades to get that.
Good stuff.
The other game hasn't started yet. So this one's going to be on split. What's the comps here? Double Duelist Fade. Bro, I'm just not a big fan of Double Duelist Fade, but it's okay. It'll be a little bit better on defense, the Fade, compared to Sky.
Fangir gets caught there by the Seas, but Autumn, this is an excellent timing indeed. Two players not even looking at him. Spike dropped, and he's not going to need to hang around for too much longer. All gamers now throwing caution to the wind. Kira straight through the middle of the map.
Really, Yudotan takes that peak.
And they're looking to pick up the pace into the B side. They're very well aware that Autumn is still inside a B main, and that's something that they're going to kind of deal with later. Kick that can.
Look at the walk around glitch for Patman. Well done, bro. Found a great timing. The bomb is full solo on B. Surprised to see Javi not leave the angle after the first kill.
Finally cleaned up though. Fangir could be the difference maker here.
2v2.
Chad, that's like basic fundamentals. You have attention. You have attention, you just gotta kill, like play to tuck and get the info. You're kind of like the pressure point on the map now. It's kind of a massive micro mistake.
This crossfire, they have to force themselves out here. Patman and Crystal trying to scale. Splitting up, but it actually goes well. Crystal getting the pick on Takira. Fangir with 3.
Bro, Fangir is so good mechanically. He is so nice mechanically.
That is the third pistol this series for GE. It's not something they've had been trouble.
Do you ever shout at your players? I only really shout at discipline-related stuff, chat.
Not so easy to come
if we agree to like an expectation, and people are just deciding to not meet that expectation because they're like bored or, you know, they're not trying to like work on the thing that we talked about working on, those are usually the situations where I would get angry. That more so happened in League of Legends, though, to be honest. Valorant players are a bit more normal, should I say.
4 players towards this B main. Fast take, trying to get that pressure down. Javi, he's alone on this site, but Patman from heaven trying to help Fangir the peek onto Javi.
What if someone doesn't admit they made a mistake? I mean,
on the other side of the map, Fangir getting the trade onto Patman.
I mean, I would still argue with players about topics, but when people say shout, I'm envisioning like it's a one-sided conversation. I'm getting mad and they're just taking it, kind of thing, you know?
Crystal under some pressure, drops the snake bite to push all gamers away. Vulnerable is GRQ, and Crystal's taking some damage.
In terms of arguments, you can ask my players. We would argue all the time, constantly. I have strong opinions, and
it's looking more and more likely as we go deeper into this round. Autumn caught off guard.
I think it's pretty important. By the way, this is. That's just sad to watch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like podcasting in this round because I'm like, it's Global Esports on a second round. They're just slowly getting ecoed. I mean, Frost doesn't get ecoed there. You guys are a little too funny, bro. I mean, that's just sad. That's just sad. Let's just go back to this match, bro.
Even though they're starting on the attack, I do not think that this is necessarily a bad thing. Positive for Heretics today, to me, is the fact that they kept the cool. They were pushed onto overtime, and I saw a Wood that was able
Let's just go back over here.
Let's
see what's happening on this side.
Will they be able to close it in too? Because MIBR is not going to make it any easy for them.
Final thoughts, big time.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
I'm just surprised that
Koshmaras, when we've seen him
Aspas isn't on
this Neon, it was
Jet.
disappointing. If they're gonna get this done in 2,
I understand Zekin being on Neon. I can understand it.
He's gonna have a very important job. Aspas is gonna be.
Maybe they think they want more entry power
in that second half. The flashes
just that's how the roles naturally kind of played out. So that Zekin's not on Phoenix. But I think that it would be completely acceptable for them to play Jet plus Phoenix here.
In terms
I
of
will
the
say,
duelist
in
set,
terms
what
of
the
like
difference
actual
will be
meta
is
read,
Waylay and Neon
in
for the
theory,
side
I
of
think that
MIBR
Waylay is
Los.
way
It is
better than
Jet
teams
and
give credit.
Phoenix for the side of Team Heretics. Koshmars still waiting to have that marquee.
And I don't really
Hasn't had
fully
the
mind the
pop-off yet,
decision
but we've seen that
to like
happen
develop
by
Aspas
many
into
duelists
being a good
on
Waylay
the
player.
Phoenix here at
I
Ascent
think over
throughout
time, if he can
EWC.
actually make it
Let's
work,
see
I
what
think
happens
it's
here as we
very
send it back
good.
on over to our casters,
It
Achilles.
should be a very good fit for Aspas.
Heretics, they have the upper hand. They take that opening map. Grueling, yes, but they managed to secure it 16-14. As Adesk was talking about, this is going to be a big test for them if they want to get it done in 2. Our eyes have to go to the duelists in Woot and Koshmars to try to see if they can continue.
What is a paid chatter? Seriously,
Yeah, I mean,
what's a paid chatter?
To me, it's not just those two. It's the game plan in
Bro, you're
general
not getting
here for
paid. It's just a
Heretics.
joke that
They
means
got pretty easily dispatched by AG
that means
on this
that like,
map,
you're like
so
complimenting the streamer, so
everything's
people
just
call you
gotta
a
click
paid
little bit
chatter.
better, and yeah, sure.
It's just a
Josh
joke,
Morrison,
bro.
you wanna
Nobody's
get more
getting
value out
paid.
of them. Benji did not have a great map.
I am.
It was
No,
just
you're
kind of
not.
an all-around,
Benjamin, you're not getting paid, especially you.
discombobulated
All right, lock in.
Heretics. They just never really found their footing from the get-go.
Heretics starting on the
both
defense
pistols
here.
Went AGL's way.
Really,
So if they
MIBR
can start
actually
off on
picked
the
the
right
Ascent
foot
here.
like they did on
So
Lotus.
they must really
Both
like
pistols, and
Ascent.
who knows, maybe converting yet another bonus.
Because starting on attack side
Feels like that
kind of
could
sucks
be
ass.
necessary. They're going to take this
They've been
too low.
contacting well though, MIBR. Look,
And a little bit of a different look. And that's a great opener for Woot.
That's a fantastic
more contact
one.
play.
Dead. Dash to the other side.
Off angle does
replaces
counter the
forward,
contact though,
finds Aspas
chat.
immediately. And right now, Heretics, they're looking to go 3 for 3.
Off
One
angle is
pistol.
pretty nice
Casino
against the contact.
eating
Somebody's
some
probably
damage,
saying that
eating a bullet
I
where
jinxed
he
it.
ends, able to find that kill.
At the end of the day, they had a good
Crunch
setup.
into mid.
Team Heretics.
It's got Heretics written all over it.
Ow.
Zakin just going to be shock darted down. Takes Benji with him. Will stop this from being a flawless, but now it's just Tex deep on a flank. But all angles are being watched.
Zikz, my paycheck bounced.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that there's much Tex can do in this scenario.
Maybe I need to hit the
He's
foot
gonna
pedal
try
more if the check
Take
bounce.
his time. Maybe even talk a little bit.
Chat, does FNS really have a foot pedal?
What's going on with the team?
Like he actually has
Nice
a
setup.
physical
Good read
foot
early
pedal
from
under his
Heretics.
desk.
Woot. Get the spot on him here relatively shortly.
Yes.
A bit of a cape there. Either way,
Is that
Woot is
tech?
dialed in. 3 kills for him to start on the Jet.
No.
Knives will be online very
Oh,
quickly.
so he actually doesn't.
And
It's
then yet
actually a
another
joke?
pistol into the hands of Heretics as they're going to look for just perfection when it
I
comes
won't
down
lie,
to
that would be
post
kind
conversion
of
at this point.
For sure.
that would be kind of nice.
And this time begins on the back of Woot. Gets a quarter of the kills in this round that he got all of against AGAL on.
I won't lie,
Ascent.
chat. If you have a
They
cat
played the other
smoke,
day.
you should just
So,
be
hot
diligently
start.
clearing
Just a
those
really good
angles
read, and
in
it's a
M1.
great curveball there set up to catch
There's no
Aspas,
reason to not, right?
knowing that
This is
somebody
already
might have
smoked.
had
You dedicate
drifted
one
around
person to holding
that
the
angle
smoke,
already.
and then everybody else is hard clearing this zone.
Couple Bulldogs. Woot with
Kind
a
of
judge.
a bit of a mistake there from
Mars
MIBR.
with a Guardian, doing a little bit of spam.
It's like Verno was the one that was
is
exposed to the M1
absolutely
angles,
lit
but
up.
he's also
Second pushing forward is
the
gonna
one
be
that's
over on
holding the cat
Koshmars,
smoke.
However, has that Guardian in hand. Matches the enemy Neon. Benji Fishy still here to anchor
Okay.
the site. Does need some assistance, but Mars able to find another as Verno will fall. A gun going to be collected, but it's just 8
Hey, Tex would have to go big to make this doable. That's just immature.
Not much
We're on
more
8
he could've done
HP.
there.
Yeah, you are cooked, bro.
Frostboss, any damage is going to be good damage. He will be able to find the one. Koshmars will fall. We'll collect it. Bulldogs to be carried over, perhaps the Guardians as well, depending on the swaps decided. But the defuse is in, and Heretics will start things off 2-0.
Yeah, they've got
Great
some
stream, mate.
good coverage here.
Thank you, bro.
Heretics at the front of the site, but I think it's a little bit
Bro, the
worrying
fake bots that we were getting the
that
other
still
day, that was good.
MIBR are able to find some way forward. and even get into the plant, drop some guns. So all things considered, a pretty nice eco.
Turning one of your streamer shticks into being an ad runner is kind of an infinite money glitch. People don't really get upset if you run a ton of ads. That's actually true.
And just enough in the tank still. So you're going to grab a Guardian. Otherwise, just a couple pistols. Actually, Rien's upgrades to a Phantom.
Who are you rooting for to win the tourney?
A little bit I mean,
I'd like to see 100 Thieves go far. They had a little bit of a sketchy day yesterday. But I do
swap there.
Obviously have a good relationship with all the boys.
Longer range engagements. He has been hitting with it, so
that being said, who's looked even the best? Probably like Vitality NRG. It was a pretty solid match outside of some throws. Good micro moments across the board.
Drone out. Just going to be spawning
I think
one.
Both of these teams could do it as well.
Towards this Bucky.
They've had good team play moments, but some of the game plan stuff is kind of weird.
So, post-plant
like old meta, like the Lotus stuff is so old meta.
Kind
of surprising. Longchim's in good form. There's a lot of teams that could do it. It doesn't feel very obvious this tournament.
Backpedaling away, not going to get caught by the curveball, and he's able to find both. Benji and Koshmaris both just not quite able to.
It is a bonus round. It's all good.
Tex takes minor damage, is able to find that kill, but
how does he get one? By the way,
from Rien's, even just to get the one. Not looking well suited to go ahead and convert this bonus, but credit where it's due.
I mean, nice double kill for Ian.
Being made.
Well done. Well done, Tex.
We will just look to weaken this, clear it out.
I feel like breaking this door is low-key a mistake.
Silently repositions back towards Alley alongside Woot. That one's been burned, so it doesn't really have an easy way.
You could just play exits.
So we'll just swap over to the Sheriff.
Imagine they like double walk to B main. Double walk to B main. Look to kill the players in B main. Held the exits.
Damage, and he does.
Could be kind of nice.
One tap, and boo, you can't be doing it again. They haven't gotten an anti-bonus yet.
Can he really not see him on this angle?
Time is going to be gone.
Actually, I've never tested like if a B main player can see someone in this corner. It's kind of cool.
Or at least one more.
Actually, did not know that.
Is going to try to run him down. Pre-fire. We'll go through. The headshot will connect, and MIBR will get themselves.
Are they on Sentinel's buff patch? Yeah.
Still ends up being quite costly.
I'm pretty sure that Koshmaris.
How did you get your name?
Hands and not a curveball around that corner.
It's like a name that I made in World of Warcraft.
Watch it again. If they show
the undead characters use a lot of like Z's and K's in their name.
Nope.
Darn it.
Press randomize.
You know what? You're
because
right.
I saw
it was an overhand
ZIKZ.
Oh.
And I think he might have. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
I was like, that's kind of clean.
Say, you know, you never know if they just assumed that Tex was gonna beeline it back and that they were gonna catch him.
All right, let's go. 2-1.
Have to scrub it back.
Slide peek insta. Interesting. Good punish for the off angle. Very fast open.
Koshmar's going to be eating quite a bit of damage, and Shorty just can't quite confirm the kill.
Still hard to follow on that, but it's a nice play here from Mizzino.
Koshmar's now going to be realizing that he is surrounded. Could just tap the door switch.
Bro, if this blind is on a slightly later timing trap, they know. They know.
Knows that Mizzino had scaled forward. Can he win this fight? The answer is no. Mizzino.
That is a crazy kill from Mizzino.
Swings out of the smoke, takes down
That's
the enemy
actually
Phoenix.
Crazy.
Swoot now on the arrival, has the op in hand, quick peeks, finds Aspas. Tex now going to be taken down as well as Boo, holding his own in hell.
We have missed. Yo.
From Benji. And Heretics
the observer is struggling.
Oh, what a retake here from Heretics. The push and the pull. So
We're playing
good.
catch up that whole round.
And the instant
fucking
shot
hell.
from Woot, who has been really,
I don't even know. I don't know how Heretics won that.
That is insane.
Mizzino hits a crazy kill out of that smoke.
And the rest of the team just working in conjunction.
The way they all actually missed,
big double kill.
Just
Absolutely
barely.
Ridiculous.
Boom must have hit some crazy kills from hell.
Onto a very weak buy. Aspas gonna have the hero.
Maybe it was like a
rifle.
bit of like a high-low team fight. Heaven and hell.
We'll go over that in a moment. I did scrub back through the video. It's a little bit of a yes and no.
I will say the timings and pacing sometimes feels off for MIBR. That seems to be like kind of their biggest like fundamental issue.
Recon as well, layered just to further keep them in position.
Like for example, Aspas is very early on his entry to the point that they're not able to actually even follow up off like the crosshair displacement. Whenever they get into these like walk around moments, they look solid.
Kills the reply. Gonna be looking damn good. As Benji Fishy tries to find the 4K.
And kind of once again here, they got the initial pick from Aspas, right? They don't really have to hard scale at that moment and dash out into sight. Aspas can keep walking around.
Given an opportunity.
There's no real need for them to force that
proximity
timing
before the
through the
plant can
smoke,
come
if
in.
you think about it.
This stops Verno from really even being able to try to play the clock.
What happened to that
Ball not
flash?
to connect.
I think he like connected to the wall like perfectly outside of his angle.
They know that he's just boxed in.
About the last player I'd want to be going up against in this clutch, though. How good he's been.
He's reading lane. It's a
here
good
in
read.
Paris.
You know he can be capable of it, but
Sure.
Kushmaris just has the timing.
He got
Swing
scanned,
out.
that's why he dashed. He could just stay in the market space,
4-1.
though.
Heretics looking significantly stronger here on a set.
He could just keep chilling.
Yeah,
compared to their last outing.
Hold for the
For sure,
peaks,
and
walk out B
just
site.
really good
smokes,
ideas
they just
on how
smoke
to hold these
CT
quick B hits.
after the smoke fades.
Even though you lose that op
You
early
could
to
contact out
Aspas, Benji
off
Fishing
of
knows
Aspas'
exactly
like
what he
hero
needs to do.
rifle. There's
Second
definitely a
layer
way
there.
cleaner way for them to convert in the
Able to
micro
get
for
3
sure.
kills, almost had the 4th, but was dropping down. And
Jumping
playing
out
was
on
a
the
little bit
timing that you're
wonky.
still smoked off is the
Go back to
loss
the
condition in
curveball.
that round for
You know,
sure.
the approach in the lobby,
For sure.
and then didn't really register how far forward the player was, so he then said the hot hands.
He had the ping on him.
A little bit of miscommunication. Either way, Heretics gonna look to just shrug that off as good God, it's a leg
Oh.
shot. Onto
Bit of a
second, and then
nutmeg
going
with the
forward. Fat finger,
with the op shot there.
Kushmaris now falling into very much the same trap, trying to scale forward. Benji Fishy, however,
Bro.
off that reveal will be able to find Tex.
Heretics have some magic going for them right now.
Aspas down in position. He's at 1 HP. Thrown to check. Mazzino going to be revealed up close. No, ping doesn't go through. Actually clears that a little bit faster, but now. I think that was Tex's neural. Benji just got him on the spray. Here we go. Either way, Aspas going to be finished off. It's Verno and Mazzino now. They try to clutch us out. The door shut. The shock dart just a little bit late. Verno not going to be taking any damage from that.
Resmoke Heaven
He's
is
got his ult.
really
I wouldn't mind seeing a
interesting.
reposition, but or at least a check towards main.
It's not necessarily
go
bad
for
per
it.
se.
He's across into the smoke. The door now broken. Verno going to be put under some more pressure here from behind, but there's the reveal, and he's
This is a
down, wall banged down with
weird
the Odin.
retake for Team Heretics.
So the one player's position.
Bro, he smoked.
They have to try to
He
clear
smoked
these.
the lurk
The tap
out,
of the defuse, the
and then
swing
he
around from
TP'd
back
into
to
the
Mazzino
smoke.
out from main, in fact, to be able to find those kills.
What a
MIBR
weird round.
scraping by with the win. He managed to move up
What
to 2.
is?
Able to hold the line there nicely. A really well-timed recon dart. Verno's so important in those scenarios.
That was
Has
kinda
so much
odd.
util left. And he can identify what's going on, even with that player disadvantage. Looked like maybe it was going to be an opportunity again for Heretics to get the retake to go.
It was extremely odd.
At recon dart, the spot. You've got the Odin. You can drone out there as well.
Sure.
And Heretics is left
Looks
trying
to be a
figure out
deep
which angle they
A
need to
push.
fight.
We're looking for a crunch here. The Woot just going to be contained into the corner, but
Yo,
there's the reveal.
look at this cage, by the way, Chad. Oh no, they didn't break dart.
The check, turn to the side, second
The
is
cage
out,
was
line
so
away,
good
finds
until
that
they
kill,
didn't
but
break
Kushmaris
dart.
got the fadeaway
Then
right
it became
click.
like actively
Connects to the
bad.
skull of Aspas. So far, so very good.
The cage
for
disengaged the
Heretics.
entire option for Team
I love
Heretics
the
to play the
confidence
round,
from this
but
Heretics
the dart
team today.
gets perfect value.
Willing to
Scans
take these
all
aggressive
players and they
fights.
main.
Oh, and to not just back out. Took so long for that recon to come through. Which is eating damage, but
To be fair,
stays statuesque.
The dart is on pretty good timing.
in position.
There's so much
Rewarded for
util
it.
going on that it's like,
The
bro, you're getting
around the back. Benji Fishy
blinded.
here,
They can run up and flash as
killing,
well to
finds
support the dart
first, finds
timing.
the second.
Nice
It's
shots.
clean taps. It's a clean round. Just Woot dead.
Whose job is it
Every
usually to
time
shoot
MIBR
Silver
tries
It's
to
just
step
depending on your
forward, they are
team's
shoved
protocols.
back.
And now,
Generally, you would
starting to
have
see a little
protocols
bit
for
of
this kind of
stress
thing,
from
like
Mazzino.
people that have
he's trying
util
to
that
figure
can.
out what is going on.
In EG, we called it tank util, like counter util, basically. Tank was
some
just
good
easier to
reads here
say.
today.
If you think you're being fought, then you'd say hold
Nice
tank
work.
util or tank
Off of
tank.
that Blade Storm too.
But
There's going to be that timeout.
somebody needs to have tank
Needs to
util,
get
and
in
then
there,
somebody needs to have
Get some more
basically
rounds out
the
of this
dart.
attacker side. Sure, it's Ascent.
On Ascent specifically, they need
With
to
that
have the
Waylay
dart.
Neon, certainly.
The tank
feel
util
like
in this case was
I
a Cypher
would assume
cage.
that in scrims, your attack side goes relatively well.
Also, they're playing
more often
Neon
than
as well,
not.
so they'll always have Neon Sun.
So you need to correct course.
Can you hit A without smoking heaven
quickly.
or not? Yes. You can hit
Figure
A
out how you
easily
can
without
get some
smoking
more
heaven.
value. So far, some of these dives from Aspas.
If you only have
positioning
one
from
smoke
Heretics,
left in the
especially on
round,
B
you
site,
should
has been
probably
really,
be
really
ending
good at shutting
A.
him down,
Either in a
not
cat
giving him
split or an A
opportunities to
hit.
really
because both
Get
only
value.
require one smoke.
You know, you saw it a lot on Lotus where
If you're going
almost
B
every
and you
time
only
his
have one
initial
smoke, it
dive
feels
was just like an
fucking
info
bad.
gather,
It
but
feels
here-
really bad.
they're a little more hard committing on some of these executes. And Heretics has, more often than not, stood up to the test. Benji Fishy, phenomenal start for him. 9 and 5 has been a nightmare to deal with on this B site. Right around that corner, off of the ledge. It's gotten a lot of
It's a
kills
lot of
there.
momentum off that round.
As players try to break out through the choke.
Second does have a hero rifle here.
Oh,
Sound to the open. Looking to try to track that one down. The re-peek from Woot. It's a fast adjustment to find Tex as well.
He saves his
Bruno
bullet,
dead.
pings
This
the
timeout
Omen ult, and then kills another
It's not
player.
going to lead to a damn thing.
Is that not insane?
The dash, the refract already burnt. What are you meant to do with a shorty?
How many of you are
Gravity
shooting that
Warp.
Omen ult? Be
Consideration of
honest.
swapping the weaponry here. See if Osmos can find anything else on the floor.
he's chuckling a bit. He knows
I'm
he's gotta
shooting
get
that
in
Omen
there and
ult.
die
I'll tell you that right
and get
now.
his ult.
I'm shooting that Omen ult insta.
Beat a wine.
Just out of habit.
Dialed in on that angle, and it's another 1-2 punch from
And
Woot.
close the door
A
with Omen
flawless
ult,
round
yeah.
As he picks up the 4K, and Team Heretics maintain dominance.
I just love it when Woot starts
Not
to
me. I agreed
heat
and
up.
wait
He
to
is
see if
so
he sticks
clean.
it for a free kill.
Like that second shot he had at the door of A here was
He actually pings him,
not this
great.
one.
doesn't spend the second
Not this
bullet,
one.
The Omen's there,
and then
he
kills
got- Real
Cypher.
quick, let me
That's
grab
so
that.
sick, bro.
So sick. Started with
Hey,
the pistol.
That's what I
He's
said.
kept that momentum.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel you, Zek, and we saw it. It was pretty good.
He's copying me.
And when I think of Woot,
Well?
I still think back to Master Shanghai, some of the stuff that he was doing.
Yeah.
Cage cam toward B.
You know,
Putting
they had
some
a
early
fill-in,
B pressure.
right? They had Patitech side
Cam
with
was
them.
early broken,
And
so you
Woot
do have
was
to
going
respect some of these
absolutely
off angles.
Crazy.
Woot was
Blind
that player
held
that
it
you
just
were
in case.
So very terrified of.
Was he gonna go for the deep line here?
Didn't look this way
Oh,
the last
fuck.
time they
That
played
dart-
this map, but right now,
That dart
It
was
looks
gonna
like he has
expose him,
refound
Chad.
that
That's why he
form.
has to peek.
The coordination.
He peeks on early timing before the dart scans.
So well drilled today. For
Bro,
him.
sometimes I do
Going
think
over
about
the
it. You
top.
could min-max that
So
peek
there
if
it
you're
is. There's the
Tex.
spot out.
Wait until the dart's about
Surely
to
Rian's
scan you and you
noticed.
start peeking
Surely
it.
Rian's noticed. Absolutely
Really?
has it now. The recon over
He
the
tries
top
to take the
clear.
earlier
Crush
timing, though,
Morris
which
more
makes
than happy
sense.
to
I
make
think
his
it's
presence
valid to
known
try
on
to
this
take the early
side.
timing.
Try to prevent that swing through.
Because he doesn't know if the jet already
Rian's
has the
alive.
line or not.
Heretics going for the concave contain.
It's just a nice play by Team Heretics.
Zeno did get the spot out of Benji Fish. Little bit damage.
Oh, we're
bit,
doing a
but
bit of a
running back
drone
gonna be
Phoenix
sent.
ult here.
Zeno will be able to strike him down. Paranoia over towards Benji's side. Kashmaris, however, just repaces
Zeno is
forward.
so
And Zeno
early
was
on
out
the
ready
timing
for it. Burner
here.
now dead, second gone. Kashmaris finds himself a second Uspas. Will refract back over onto Cat, but this is completely contained. Nowhere to go.
I want to see MIBR slow it way the fuck down, bro. Slow it way the fuck down.
I mean, the way that
They've been getting so much
Heretics
value
right
on
now
like
are
the
playing off of
contact
each other,
play,
easily able
on
to
like these
adjust
A
from
splits,
that
like
tough
slowing
loss
it
to
down.
AGAL the
Think
other
about
day
where they've
on
gotten
this
so many
very
of their
map.
like
I mean,
picks in the round.
it's
It's been
all
like
about
off of
the timing and the
contact
coordination, like
A.
they're playing, they're
You guys
using
remember
their
Ospas
utility to
through
play off each other.
market,
Started with the recon
peeking into
dart,
side
and then set up
angles.
for Woot. Then you're going to use that
When
ult
they're
to
like
get Mazzino
trying to like rush
in a
into the
bad
sites,
position where
it's just
if he-
looked
even
kind
if
of
he
rough
paranoia
every
Benji
time.
Fishy, Kashmaris is there
But I
to
think
make sure that he can't go any further forward.
maybe they're just feeling like they can't oversimplify it or they can't slow down the
dual
rounds because
plays
like
that
players are
in
getting
sync
picked.
today for Team Heretics.
I don't know.
Finds Mazzino down to 60.
I mean, they are in a low buy here, so they're gonna rush. Sure, why not? It's fine. But
Might
the
appear
next
to be
few gun
stripped,
rounds, like they need to change it up.
On this main position, second with that Singer in range. Still going to be able to out-duel Rien.
A nice
but
play.
Benji
It's a
still
very
here,
nice
still
play,
present.
chat.
Chases forward.
Pops the
Here's that
cage,
drone.
plays tucked in
There's the
boat.
counter spam here from
He can dodge
Kashmaris.
the dart that
Still
way
gonna
and
be
then
rewarded.
reposition to flank the lane player.
Silently repositions. Doesn't have the util to try
This
to
was his pathing,
heal himself
chat.
back up, but it just doesn't feel like it matters at all. So much damage dealt. The weaponry not there for MIBR.
Pretty nice play for
Ospas now
Benji.
dead. Kashmaris refaces. Looks to try to just get that double spray down, but the Tex will
One-way
be able to
smoke
find
peek
one
would have
more.
actually killed Tex here, by the way, from Boo's POV.
Just a matter of time, and yep, will be Boo. Out
You should always
from Alley.
throw smokes as a
Come away
one-way chat
with
when you're
the
playing
kill.
Omen. It's just a
And
free
MIBR,
opportunity.
I
There's
think
no
you have
reason to
call
not do
that
it there.
Second timeout. It's a tough pill to swallow. But the team right now, they are drowning.
What do you think MIBR's problem is? Probably their tempo,
They
like
need
their
a light
pacing.
wrap. No doubt about it. This time they try something a little bit different. Send Zekken out first. Even though he's able to
How
find
well
one,
people are
Benji
like trading off
with
of
a
one
cheeky little
another
maneuver around
based
his
on like the
cyber cage.
speed that they're going.
able to find the kill onto him, and the rest of the team is
Feels like
gummed up trying
sometimes
to get
there,
out of
it's
that
like
choke.
there's so many instances of it. Like I could, if you just rewatch the VOD of everything I was talking about, there's so many instances of like people's tempo being like just slightly off.
Verno went away, Tex went away.
The blind on Phoenix when Mazzino was here on, I think it was Pistol. Maybe it was just one of the early gun rounds. But the blind on the Phoenix here would have been so money if it's not on the molly timing.
See if they can get it done.
They would have just came outside, killed him for free.
On the cusp of being available.
Zekin and Ospas are really usually in positions to kind of like trade off of one another as the double duelists.
Just absolutely bodies Ospas there at tree.
That was.
And it feels like they don't really understand that they're getting all their value from like the slow play.
Blue again, rephase. They're just playing off each other. You peek in, you bait, I swing, I kill. Verno.
At least they did go cat this round, but man, they got owned by some trap plays.
What real space have you taken? None. It's all lost. The spike now on the floor.
A little too forced on this. Trying to go through that A space. They got cut off by the molly. Off the contact.
Right at where it's due, but this is still...
Couldn't get a trade off of it.
Such a steep uphill climb that they have to make. Rien's already inserting here behind on this flank. Spike can be grabbed up, but yeah, how are you meant to get to the site? You're not at all. Rien's will not allow it. Heretics.
What does it say about GE?
Ninth round win.
Is GE getting blasted?
Looking to make this 10-2 at the half.
Well, the life raft has holes in it, and unlike the cartoons, does not make it go faster.
Oh, this is like when they pull a parachute and an anvil flies out of it instead.
Exactly.
They're just sinking.
When someone makes a comment like that, I'm assuming that GE's getting blasted. I checked the score, it says 6-6.
This whole map is the coordination with the players. the push and the pull, the bait and switches. It's been so good. All right, this convergent pass.
Oh, jump spot. Ew.
I think he knows.
Ooh, jump spot A main.
But they're not going to rip it.
Oh, maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's intentional to try to bait out some utility, but...
The reposition.
Fuck, man, that's some free-ass info.
But Woot's already got a shot
off.
Second is dead. One of the tips of the spear already broken. The refract is out. Molly over towards main. Kashmaris, that's just the ult. They can't find a kill. Tex contained by this trip. Woot still dialed in on the angle. Or will be once that smoke does fall. Kashmaris is able to find Ospas. And at the moment, MIBR just feels like they can do absolutely nothing right. Heretics have their number at every twist and turn.
I mean, Heretics play this half pretty well, but I think the MIBR game plan wasn't very clean.
What a glow up since we last saw them on this map just 2 days ago.
And you can tell, man, so many of the micro interactions, they're just not fully...
We didn't get to see much of their defender side.
They're not fully like on the same page.
Because it ended relatively quickly.
And just in general, I think that Team Heretics had a lot of really good setups.
In such a short amount of time, and going over to this attacker
no flash is too hard. No flash is possible, but your contact play has to be so good.
They're sending MIBR packing, and they're sending themselves into the playoffs.
Flashes do solve a lot of problems for you.
Right, given that
you can be like a bit more, you know, flood heavy through smokes if you have flashes in your comp, but no flashes in your comp, it just requires you to be a bit more like contact pop, kind of heavy. And the pops aren't going to have flashes. It's going to be you dry dashing like this across an angle to crosshair displays for your teammates. And a lot of their entries, it felt like there was no trade on the entry.
It's better than
It's like a Neon going so far ahead that you can't get the trade, or a Waylay going so far ahead that you can't get a trade.
I'll be the good cop here to your bad cop in this one. I'm still holding on hope.
Okay.
Not really, but you know, for the fans, I think it be out there.
They need to make this 10-9 for me to start believing.
Oh, okay.
So it needs to be.
They gotta string it together.
Yeah, it needs to be the next 7 rounds.
10-9, no way.
Okay.
10-9 to start believing? No way.
This is going to end up being an incredibly fast series. I mean, the overtime.
Honestly,
aside,
bro, you get pistol bonus
compared to what we fully
easy clap
coming into this.
I'm blown away.
Pistol bonus, easy clap.
Lotus, I'm like, oh, we're going to 3 maps.
10-6 already feels doable.
After how Heretics played this map versus AGAL.
Right.
Yeah, all signs are pointing towards Breeze. Bonus is on MIBR. Get us pointed in that direction yet again.
If you're playing Ascent defense, you auto spawn with like
Certainly.
7 defense traps.
And
I mean, you still
there's
have to
some
play it
weird
well. It's
moments
not
for
like
them. I don't feel like they're
setting
as well
defensive traps on
coordinated here
cat
the
is
set.
like the easiest thing,
even
right?
on that last round when
There's
they
no
used
super
the
clean
convergent
contact
pass,
point
it
for
feels
like cat setups. You have to have it on good
somebody's
timings.
peeking maybe onto Woot when they shouldn't be, and then Aspas is trying to dive in, and Verno's
There's
body
some
blocking
ideas that
him.
you can have for cat
Just some
traps, but
really
like in terms of like contact
kind of
plus
uncomfortable
utility.
moments where it feels like today, whatever.
But it's not the
juice that
easiest thing to
MIBR
do. A lot of it is
had
kind of
against
timing based.
GE drained out of the cup.
You'd have to have 3 people
Try
toward A to
something
have
a
like
little bit
really
similar,
good
a
contact
mid-crunch, but it's
positions.
from a different area.
Upper runneth empty.
Oh.
See if they can find something here off this, but it's a full flash connecting on to Ozbos, and he's completely alone.
well,
and
that's
isolated at
worst case
bench.
scenario
Zekin
for
now trying
sure.
to peel back some of that pressure. It's a clean shot to the back of the skull to take down
Wow.
Koshmaris.
Well played by Zekin.
Damage dealt here
Okay,
on
somehow
both
Verno
sides.
has to go big here. Peek
Verno
on timing.
looking for the swing out, but Woot at the same time able
Good
to find Zekin.
opportunity.
Verno backpedaling away. Woot dashes over.
Front side freeze. They refight the market space. Oh, Team Heretics are nice for that. They are very nice for that, chat. They didn't even scale sight.
And they can just run away from him, and that's exactly what they're doing. He will be able to somewhat quickly match
The
this
pressure, the pressure from MIBR there,
back
chat,
through the
is that they're
defender's
trying to
spawn.
flood to support their side anchor because Verno's fully alone. But Team Heretics is a smart Ascent team.
They're going to send Rian
They
for a
hold
late
down
work, it
that
looks
front
like.
side B space, and they know that the
In
Sova
mid,
can't
make
really
sure
like
that's gonna be covered.
rewalk
You still have the
lane,
trip.
can't
Preventing him
rewalk
from
stairs.
scaling down into tree.
They
It
force the
really
fights
isolates
onto
the
market
options.
instead. It's so
But he's
good.
got that covered.
It's just good by
Keep the 2 players
Heretics.
at main.
And it's not even bad by MIBR. It's just like a natural reaction to push through market.
And now they have the information, so Rienz can get clustered. And he can get that util
Maybe
ready
if
to
we
fly.
saw it from the other player's POV.
The time already bleeding away. Clears the recon, doesn't know which way they're going to be coming from, and Boo will be able to take him down. That is all 4 pistols.
If I'm
in the
Verno, I'm
hands
kind of
of
sad.
Heretics.
I mean,
They are
that's how
2
it's supposed to
rounds
play
away
out, though. The good attacking teams are the ones that
forward,
freeze in frontside B
knocking him-
and just
MIBR
kind of
down a
chill.
peg.
Yeah, just. I mean, it looked like there's some pretty decent ideas here.
I like the
from
reaction from
MIBR,
Zekin as
but,
well this round, too.
You know, they have that paranoia
Zekin
ready to see that
insta-reacted,
Zekin who's
jumped
able to
off
rush
Cat,
quickly, but they're not really able to get there in time
and
to do
found an
much.
opportunity to
Now, Bastos
backstab
is
when they're going
great
for a B
flash.
split.
Out of the smoke.
It's just Team Heretics are
Leaves him out
perfect
to
in the micro
dry.
there.
6
Like,
kills is
actually
the most
perfect.
Anybody has on MIBR Los right now. And there's 4 players with that number. Zekin can't find the 7th.
Ooh.
Aspas does
I mean, they
get
have to
scale off of
force.
this, but
No matter what,
Blazeball
they had to
looks
force.
to try to keep him contained. The face forward, it's going to be a good amount of damage found on the Rienz. Otherwise, gets away. A decent amount of health remaining.
Should be noted, there is the buy-up.
Of course.
Stingers, as you would expect, given the scoreline. Kind of
reason they're not.
necessary.
No player that's on the top
Oh, I mean, if you don't go for 4
top archway thing here.
you don't want to win.
No,
We call this the
exactly,
top like half wall. Means that you can
Drone
actually,
getting the spot out, won't
if
be
you
able
have
to make
somebody
it
on
clear
top
with
of
blind
this,
to
you
pull
can
to
actually
clear that
see
angle.
over this smoke and clear wine. They wouldn't have to use that dart if they had somebody on this jump up.
I don't know that it's not occupied.
So they are -1
So
dart
much
because of
info on
that
this
smoke
map as
now.
Heretics. No, you're
I don't mind
makes
this
it
angle as
relatively
well.
Clear.
It's good
Free fire
details to
attempt
smoke the
into
cross.
saturate, but it's going to be Koshmaris able to find one. Now the back
The
step from
smoke
Benji
breaks the
Fishy's
high-low.
striking as
Benji
Vecino
Fish is
will
on
fall.
perfect timing as well.
Trying
To the
to
juggle aggro.
reinforce. Aspas just trying to give him some assistance.
Heretics look
but they've
clean.
given it all up.
Bro, Heretics actually could
They said prime for the taking.
be back-to-back champs.
As it's Verno and Tex with
For
2 stingers
EWC.
to try to make anything happen. The door broken to spot on
They
the
definitely
one,
have
who just
really good
fires
moments.
the cage, and they will both be found. Sight not necessary. Team Heretics are up to
Jinxed,
match point.
GG.
We're
Imagine.
certainly seeing
Now they can't
the
win.
best that Heretics has to offer today. It is peak right now on a set. And all of a sudden you went from thinking this might be a map that you could pick against this team to try to prey onto their weaknesses. No, no, no. They are not weak here at all. They are sturdy as all hell.
I'm almost sure Outpost
the
will be on
least.
Jet in stage 2. I mean, I hope so.
dominance
I
on
think that it's going to
display.
look
Aspas
so
with
much
the
more
Guardian, bunch of
comfortable.
stingers,
Not even
second
just
on a
comfortable for Aspas,
I
like
think a
comfortable
lot of
for the whole
concerns
team.
about Koshmaris having a rougher time when he's not playing the Neon. They're going to get squashed a little bit after this one.
Because Waylay's
Took a
like
nice
punish
stuff
window
with
is
the Phoenix.
so
He is right there alongside
such a
Woot,
small amount of time, chat.
playing in tandem
You
with his
double
teammates, setting
you
them up
double
for
dash,
success.
right?
Exactly.
You have refract ready to go, right?
Exactly.
You're
That's
going
what's been
to
so
cross their
impressive.
displays
Every
for
time
like,
he's making
let's
moves,
say 1
there's
second.
Somebody else there with him.
Then you're going to
to
refract
play
out
off
and your
of.
pressure is
Aspas.
completely gone. If somebody
Oh, this
didn't
angle's being watched.
basically scale
And
with
he
you
is
to get the
just offered up
punish,
on a silver platter. Rienz
then there's like
feasting.
there's no point really in
Finding
the
the
way that you
opening
passed,
kill.
you know? But if you're playing Jet,
3 stingers and a
you throw the smoke, you dash into your smoke, you clear right. Now you can full focus on the left side fights. You've already created this pressure point on the bomb site so that people can naturally scale out. And it's way easier to play trades that way. Feels like they're not getting the punish windows that they should be getting with Waylay to like properly trade it out in so many of these like micro scenarios.
Hit and run, and then you can play off that trip behind it.
Just feels a little bit too clunky.
Ball to the corner.
It is hard to execute.
Into the cage.
For sure.
Find one. Verno overwhelms the other. Gets himself
Verno
a
with
second
2 is
elimination.
kind of crazy there.
Doing his damnedest.
2v3 with gun disadvantage is
Mazzino a
not
chance.
really that doable. The positions aren't favored.
Moderate lifeline as the plant will come through.
3v2 with space. You don't know where anyone is. They're hard fled.
And yep, it's just going to be a spray down yet again as Boonerians find the final shots. 13-2. Absolute domination from Team Heretics.
Man, you pick a Sen, you go 13-2. Okay, that's pretty rough. Okay, that's pretty rough.
Los now at risk of elimination.
Okay, that's pretty rough for MIBR. NT though. NT. MIBR looked not bad on first map though. We're going to swap to the other series, but MIBR did not look bad on first map. Just remember, like, sure, you can say they deserve to lose, but this is a lot of gun round wins and a lot of pistol bonus losses. MIBR deserved to lose today, for sure. But yeah. All right.
So close, a little
in chat, we are going to prioritize G2 versus Sheila Gaming for the next series. But we'll watch this in between.
Crazy round here from GE, but I really like the reads. Definitely scary coming back into that B main. They knew the op was set up somewhere, but a nice gamble.
G2 Sheila, it's just too funny of a storyline, no? There's like the gifs of G2, like
playing a very similar
so happy after they got to play against Sheila in the draw show.
Something that has been piloted many moons ago by PaperX.
It's gonna be a good series.
They know the theory and how to deal with it, and I think that's a perfect example of them just really utilizing all of the strengths of the comp that AG are trying to employ and using.
Okay, let me change the title to G2 XLG so nobody gets confused what we're prioritizing.
Be upset with that one.
Boom, boom, boom.
Feels a little bit like deja vu from that last map, pausing after getting thrifty.
That's a round that loses you the game.
True. And now
MIBR is the equivalent of Megumi.
Had a good result off of these times.
I'm not a ball knower, bro. I don't know what Megumi is. It's like a character in an anime, I'm assuming.
The confidence. I love that they're still so confident.
I know you won't prioritize it, but how do you feel about Gentlemate's Nongshim?
It didn't matter.
Nongshim looked in form.
All gamers though, I'm not sweating too hard.
The potential man in anime.
On the defense has been working really well for them. Again, just whiffing a couple shots, but also playing a little bit too close. They didn't have time to re-clear that B heaven.
Yeah.
They did take it with their thrifty. So it's just an unknown place for them. The rotates just weren't.
MIBR have a lot of strong individuals in terms of their mechanical talent.
Side of all gamers.
Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag.
I think that Jet makes their game so much easier, man.
It's still got plenty of legs in it.
No, it's probably even partially Osbos's decision to play Waylay because he thinks it's better. Which I do think that Waylay is better, but I think Jet is easier.
The boom bot nicely, and there's no Sky there for GE. So
Beckon is a great guy. I feel bad when I see that man lose. All he wants is to win. I think everybody wants to win. And Zekin does make some pretty fucking good decisions. Zekin is very good. So that's a little bit of a retweet for me.
Sees him in ropes, Spanky. You're getting the pick onto Patman, and again the punish.
Yeah.
But these players,
once again, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like if I was MIBR and I saw Pyrex having the success that they had with like Jet Sky Rays, this kind of stuff at every map, just surprised to not see them
This is a pretty big
playing Jet every map.
Massive thrifty in just the round previous. AG take a
if Primi can do it, something can do it. Surely Osbos, one of the other greats of Jet, should just be perma on Jet.
They've known and they've done their homework to see that his tendencies are to walk up mid. Getting that pick was beautiful. The re-clear Shrimp, beautiful with the util as well.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Let's lock in on the series. We have a little bit of time before the next series starts, the G2 Sheila Gaming.
Because he's just so good, but yeah, some of the rounds this series, there's been some great ones. There's been some
1-3-1 start for Global. Jump across the angle
more of the ladder
for Patman.
Dealt with by Kira.
Instant haunt.
They have a
don't have it.
follow-up buy to this one. Autumn's found GRQ,
Bro, is
but
this
you're
wall?
able to
By the way,
safeguard ropes for the
bro, I
meantime.
wanna
Oh my
I wanna
God,
talk
Patman
about this
is
wall.
the Trailblazer. That is
Nice timing by
perfection.
Patman.
Kira's found Harvey in the meanwhile. This is so
This Viper wall feels so useless. Chat, they took first timing up mid, no stall util, zero pressure.
Being picked up now by Crystal.
Patman literally first timing into mail. Like,
Not the timing that Patman was looking for.
what's
and
even
now
the
we're
point of
into
the
a
wall?
2-on-2.
Operator with knives online for Fangir if he wants to pop.
And if you pop the wall early, this wall that All Gamers is throwing, then you deny your own A line.
Because Autumn's also set up. A lot of delay.
So it's like if you early pop the wall for mid control, you lose your own A line. They can cross for free.
Gonna be able to spot each other out. The timing on these scopes.
It's like one of those walls you throw into Valoplan. You say, I mean, it blocks three lanes, kinda.
Popping his.
That's pretty good.
2v2.
Oh, the drop down. Punished by Crystal and Pi under too much pressure.
But then you see how it effectively works in game. It's just terrible.
After
Bro, GE got to do everything they wanted to do in that round. Go free. And then a nice 2v2 in the end.
But good recovery from GE.
GE was playing way too loose, solo fighting and speaking. It seemed like they were trying to play the opposite of Pro style. Trying to prove a point.
You can't question it because then he does this.
He dodged the dog.
Who knows?
And, you know, could you ever tell him to stop? No. You know?
Is that even Frost style? I haven't watched enough global esports to really say exactly what their style is.
Going for an A-heaven pick this time.
Increase the game volume? I got you.
But Fangir is actually about to peek into it.
You are right, it is a little bit low.
Oh, this could not be good news here for Autumn. Would be a cracker of a shot.
This is what it's been
away with
at,
it, but that angle
roughly.
is far too favorable for Fangir. Udatan also spotted outside of A. Throws out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking about the new Shrek movie. Shrib now finds himself a pick, but he doesn't even.
What play is Udatan going for there?
Into the back of the site, which is not ideal at all. Now GE definitely have a chance in this round.
Using that smoke, that dark cover, tapping the spike, trying to find any numbers advantage.
Maybe I'm missing something there, but I don't really understand the vision. I don't understand why Udatan would want to take that timing.
Fangir, sorry, going with that op. Spotting, not going to catch anyone off guard. Nice off angle here from Patman. Now the flank.
I do like this angle. This angle's nice.
Swapped over to GRQ. They're going to kick this one.
They have some really good angles, considering that Fade is not alive.
Can't see a thing. Wants to play that close angle. He's been spotted out. The Cloudburst is maybe
they got
helping him a
completely
little bit,
destroyed.
but not enough. Patman only able to
Considering there was no Fade in the round.
For all gamers.
I guess they have Sky in their comp. Sky as well. They have a lot of really solid off angles that they kind of have to contact into.
Easy retake.
Blind was money though.
GE, I've got to be sweating now.
They got to figure out how to shut down Fangir.
Everyone always thinks they have timing. No one ever does. Okay, well that's cap.
Battle now 2 rounds in a row.
This meta high key has been kind of the meta of timings.
Timeout for GE here.
Everybody just walking around, just
like
listening
going
for
into
audio,
the
and then they
dying
hear
hours of this series, unless they
people
can show
rotating
some
around, just take
resilience.
timing.
In a very back and forth game indeed against an all gamers who look like they're in pretty good form. Like game against Heretics, I felt like I was seeing some good stuff.
It was like the screens player spamming, and then they had to go for a reload, and Udatan took that timing, maybe?
And just
I don't know. I'll give Udatan the benefit of the doubt. Surely there was something that baited him into that timing.
I'm really surprised.
He wasn't expecting the second player.
Because all gamers, they've kind of had a history of not having the deepest map pool, not the best at rounding out what they can play. But now we've seen their sunset. We saw their Haven versus.
Did you hear a reload? I don't know. I don't know. I think if I recall correctly, I think this is a timeout. We can just go back and look. Alright, I'm gonna do some crazy defense here for Udatan. Udatan sees the screens player, jiggles, he nades the timing, and then he looks to take the window of opportunity. Okay, I see now. That makes somewhat sense. It's not great.
11-9.
It's not great, but
spy here on the side of global esports, 2 rifles.
Yeah. At least there's some logic there.
Let's see what they can
Because to be honest, like the Viper could have easily have just walked out as well. There's nothing preventing the Viper from walking out into sight after he walls up. He also would have been a freebie to that as well.
In there for GE with a 1-for-1 onto GRQ. Kira on the same line. Spotted out there. The
Heaven Smoke's on a very late timing, actually.
As Patman gets this spike down. Oh no, it's missed Heaven. There is a
4v4 team fight.
gaping gap in the smokes there for GE.
What happened to my heaven smoke?
Quickly, dink onto Fangir. He's lucky to be alive. I gotta be honest here. Yutatan not seen
Whoa.
by the boombot, but will
The
be
dog
by
is
the
spin botting.
Trailblazer as he tries to zone them away with the satchels. Still a 4-on-4 here. AG really struggling to break through on this retake until Kira finds an entry. Great reply from
And there's
Patman.
so many
That
solo
gives him the
swings there.
nightfall, and I don't think that AG can complete this retake now.
Usually, chat, we
Should
see like a
play
3-man
high on
swing on the new
That's a
box
decent
lane,
angle
something
for
like
him to
that.
take that peak, but
For
still not
Patman,
good
by the
enough.
way,
One
has
tap
been
in
in
reply for
insane
Patman,
form.
And Fangir will get an exit, but that's all. He'll have access to double digits now for
I remember
GE.
watching, we only did like,
Fangir
I think I
unable to
did
get
one
that
VOD
first
review of
pick on B
GE
main once again.
in
He struggled
APAC
with that
before
wide
London.
angle throughout this game.
My takeaway was that
GE, they're
Patman just
really
wants to be
using
like
that
the
to their
impact player on the
advantage, going
team,
really
if
quick.
that makes sense.
I really want to see them do
That's my
something
dictator?
similar,
Oh my
maybe
God,
on the A
bro.
side with their gun buy.
Do people
It
like-
feels
do
like
people
with
not
Kira
like
on the
Patman
first,
now?
They have a lot more confidence, or at least on the weird buy. And now going into this next round, I'm gonna be interested to see what they change up here for all gamers. Fangir,
He's been bad
had
since stage
success
1?
in A. He's had success
Really?
towards mid. He's struggling a little bit just with that B main.
It's
pick.
mostly
When he
jokes.
falls
I
into
hope
the
so.
site, he manages to do a
Bro,
good
I hate
job,
when
but then the
players get
setup
like
just
bad
falls
raps,
apart.
bro.
He's staying towards
Chat,
that
everybody
B,
wants
but
to
really
win.
they're gonna do
That's just
that
how he
again.
visualizes
But
winning.
instead, it's a really fast A split.
Who knows if he's right or
Kira
wrong?
Opens it up well. Yutatan down early. Autumn looking to try to follow up on the fact that they've lost the opening pick, but Shrimp has got Kira covered. Healed up in the corner.
I mean, time will tell if he's right or wrong, right?
Snake bite, and it's just not comfortable enough. Autumn, I'm surprised he comes away with that one. The satchel was definitely making him uncomfortable. GRQ smoked off for the time being. GE forced to slow this one down.
Slowing it down, trying to see if there's any overextension here from the side of all gamers. They're not going to give it to them, though. Fangir has full mid control. That Prowler is going to get Shrimp.
Whoa.
Nothing too crazy.
Well, we're kind of stuck here now. Now what?
GRQ still has a paranoia on
And they know?
Patman really trying to get Shrimp to peek out of
They don't
that
really
corner.
they don't really have a way to
The
punish
Reaper,
though.
Towards A Heaven is going to get delayed as Bai puts up his wall.
Wait for the next
uses
smoke
that molly as
timing.
well. The snake
Smoked. Now Shrimp can just walk
bite.
reposition. Yeah,
much
that's good.
Time wasted here. All gamers doing a good job of baiting.
They're well aware of where GE are.
The cross map
30
would be
seconds on the
nice.
clock and you're going to go around the world.
I don't think they're gonna do it though.
I mean, they were just clearing out the flank, I guess. Both teams well aware of each other's movements here. Shrimps tucked into the back of the site. Bai with the jump spot will confirm GRQ. It's a little bit of a messy spray, but the paranoia looks pretty good, and all gamers peeking off the back of that. Series point for them.
How come he has a champs gun, buddy?
From all gamers are
They're playing on a tournament realm. You can just turn it on. I wish it was more more like enforced by refs and comp ops that you have to like have won the tournament to use the buddy. I think it's literally in the rulebook.
Setup as well with Shrimp, the healing through the snake bite, the satchel just to delay a little bit longer. No overextension here by Shrimp as well.
Stolen Valor is a good comp.
Patman using all his utility to try to clear him out from sight, to try to bait some sort of peek.
Stolen Valor.
And now all of a sudden, this last potential round, low buy, weird buy, forced buy from Global Esports.
Yeah, they're shoving their way through the middle of the map to meet up with Crystal. Yutatan is one off the showstopper, but he's
He said
lost
weird
Patman
buy.
in the meantime, straight through the snake
It ain't
bite.
that weird. They're about to lose the
Rockets out
game.
now, but he's been plucked from the air. What a shot from Fangir. And he's hungry for more. Didn't hit that one onto Crystal. He's just sitting in the snake bite.
Oh my.
But we'll choose to meet up with the rest of the boys. All gamers on the brink of closing this
Oh
one
my.
out unless you get something outrageous from Autumn and Crystal here for Global Esports. Heal coming through from Shrimp. Another warning shot from Fangir. GE just continuing to tap the spike, just praying for a mistake from all gamers, but nothing's being given here.
I do like this one-way smoke.
Autumn on the line.
Wow.
Dealt with by Fangir.
It's over,
Ball
chat.
down to Crystal in a 1-on-4. He cannot see a thing. Needs to pick up the spike here. It's a high-low on one side, and op on the other side. And it looks
Yeah.
like he's walking in towards his
It's two
death.
great
All
counters to the
gamers
contact.
holding the line,
High-low and...
chipping down at him. It's a nice double. 25 seconds now.
Nah, there's no way though.
And Kira and Fangir are going to give Crystal some respect and some space to work with.
I'll
If he can get the
you know, I'll
spike
do
and
a
get
bit
the
of a
plant
jinx
down,
here.
then
There's
he
no
will
way that
actually
Crystal
have a
wins this
pin.
round.
This is a very winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best ones you've seen in quite some time. I cannot believe that shot hasn't connected from Fangir. Jump spot in from Kira. It's another fake plan. He's just peppering away at him. He has to commit to the plan
Chat,
now.
he's gonna
Akira
lose
will
on
go
time.
in, try to cancel it, and he'll be successful. It's an anticlimactic end there for all gamers. But
Okay, in the 2v1, he played that kind of bad. He needs to stick it.
Out on an opportunity to go through to that progression match, will be knocked out of EWC.
GE at least redeeming a lot of what they have.
Nicely done by Rezo. I agree.
Showing up
I agree.
really well this matchup. They just had that slow start versus MIBR and couldn't get the ball rolling, but this time they really
I mean,
put their all into
fair
it.
enough
Of
though.
course,
Chat, like we're criticizing a 1v4. Like it ain't on him.
They do get
It is not on
eliminated.
him.
Lots of stories.
Frost would have been
around
like
them,
plant.
lots of
You know,
interest,
Frost would have yelled
with the
so
removal
loudly.
of
Crystal
their
would have heard it
coach.
through the mic,
Matter
and they would have
now.
won that round.
They have a lot more to work on. For all gamers, though, a
Fuck, man.
beautiful
Frost is
end
actually
here.
him.
Beautiful start, sorry, for their story, for the rest of this game, the rest of this matchup.
Oh
they
my God.
struggled to prove themselves. They struggled to qualify for Masters, but now they've won.
Frost
a
would have
game
won
here
that
at
1v4.
EWC.
And well,
Bro, I
honestly, I think they probably could
I
have
love
won
that
their first game.
somehow the visualization
Giving
is
them a
that
run
Frost
to
is
their
going to
money,
solve
though,
all
I think
problems.
that the first series we saw from GE in this
Chat, as a reminder, Frost was still on the team when they lost London. Frost actually is a great coach, though, to be fair to him. I mean, I don't doubt it. There's teams have improved whenever Frost gets there. Took them to London, though.
as consistently as they
I mean,
have
valid.
and hit their ceiling.
For
They've
sure,
got a
valid.
chance
Like I
at
said,
least.
teams get better.
MVP because Fangear definitely
Teams get
won
better
my
when Frost
heart over
joins,
in
for
the
sure.
second half, that jet operator dominating the A side.
There's something about Russians, you know, like they all play like that. The ones that play
Frost could
jet,
solve
if you're
this straight up
Russian,
for this.
you just do impressive
Jesus.
flicks, have ridiculous movement. It's just outrageous to watch.
Insane aim, reaction time, and of course precision. They get the job done. AGAL, though, much tighter than we expected coming in today. You got to give Global some
You can tell
props on
GE's
playing a little
dead?
cleaner game. But
Really?
talk me through this one, Athena. How do you finish the first half 6-6 on your opponent's best map?
He said the team was compromised during APAC finals in Ho Chi Minh, so London was a
It
wash.
feels like a lot of the plays that they were making was make or break, sorry, for
Okay, counterpoint. Counterpoint. Whose job is it to make sure the team isn't compromised? You. Me? The fuck did I do? Me? It's a team effort though? Who's in charge of the team? Somebody has to take accountability. That's just how it works. Manager! Okay, manager is a crazy calm. Guys, the manager for most teams is like the guy that like drives people around, like makes your life easier. It's not really like the person that's solving all the problems within the team. Can you guys name one manager that you know is solving like the problems of the team? Can you tell me one manager that you know in Valorant? Kojo. Kojo's probably the only one. Name a second one. C9 manager. What's the name of C9's manager? Tarek. Bro, Tarek's not solving Sentinel's problems. I'll tell you that. Kojo's a good shout. I think Kojo might be the only one. Rob Moore. Rob Moore is good. Rob Moore is a bit of a GM, isn't he? Isn't Kojo a GM and not just a manager? Well, yeah, I mean, the manager title is like, you know, one that's like, it's like the majority of managers in the league, to the point that I'm trying to make, is not even really that related to the team in terms of like solving team problems. The dude on PRX? PRX does have a performance coach. Yeah, they do. Unironically, T-Balt on G2 goes down as the best manager I've had. Every VC team is throwing by not hiring him. Heard. Panda. There you go. The manager does business stuff. Yeah, usually your team manager is going to do like a lot of the logistical stuff. helping you set up all your visas when you have to travel, helping you with like a lot of just, like I said, logistics, helping people with their apartment situation or they need something in particular, just making their lives easier. Who does scrim scheduling? It's different per team. I was doing it for 100 Thieves. How proven are performance coaches in your first-hand, second-hand experience? Bro, there's a wide spectrum of like how good performance coaches can be. Bro, I've had some completely useless performance coaches and I've had some that are like amazing. And also, the other factor there is that some players are just really not receptive to performance coaching. They'll take a lot of the advice, but like, let's say, for example, like one is super into like, listen, you have to exercise. Exercise is scientifically proven to be so good for you. But then there's like players that are just so against just not grinding the game 24/7. And I would even say, to be fair, I feel like the really good talents in all games that have consistently won are kind of the ones that are like crazy obsessed, like kind of degens in so many cases. Not usually the ones that are crazy fit, like hitting the gym. Hitting the gym, I think, in that kind of stuff is obviously very good. It's healthy. There's a lot of positives to it. Should do it. But in so many cases, you'll just see like the super unhealthy people are the ones that are kind of winning because they're just so obsessed with doing what they're doing. Who are your top 3 coaches this year? I hate rating coaches. I hate it. I hate it. It's too hard. It's too hard to like to know what coaches are doing for teams. You don't know how team dynamics work, who's actually making like a lot of the calls. NBS, of course. I think NBS has had some pretty unique ideas and some creative comps, cool game plans to see. How can you even rate a coach? That's kind of my point. It's like, it's just all based on results. Like, if you're to rate coaches, you're just going to say, like, what can you even like rate them on? It's like results, if they won or not. Maybe there's some behind the scene footage. You see a speech, you're like, damn, that coach is insane. But to be honest, chat, like speeches are like, are they really that real? They can be. Sometimes. Are you planning on coming back to coaching at some point? If there's a good opportunity, yeah. Nat speeches are real. If I had a player that was giving a speech every single game, I think it would lose weight over time. Start the game, Zikz. Zikz, start the game. What are you doing? Streamer. What are we saving energy for? The airport? That's actually a good joke, though. That's like genuinely, like that would make me smile. Like, I know he didn't mean that as like a joke, but it's actually like funny. It's more of a moment thing, like the Psalm speech. I agree. I think it should be. There's a time and a place. That's a stand-up comedy. It actually is. That's like good comedy. That's very good comedy. Are we rooting for XLG? I know the G2 hate watchers are. I will say it's peak comedy, chat. It would be peak comedy if G2 loses to XLG twice after this draw show situation happened. Man, it would be peak comedy, I won't lie. But like, for the G2 boys, I hope they don't. I hope they don't. But what do you do between maps as a coach besides give speeches? Is that what you visualize? It's like every single time you go between maps, you're just giving a speech. Like a motivational speech. No, it's a lot more like strategy and map details, and we're going into the next map. Like, guys, this was off with our fundamentals. Like, what are we doing? We can't be doing this. We have to be approaching it like this. Our retakes were terrible. Like, next time we go into a retake, we need to do X, Y, Z. Our pacing's completely off. Like, Zach, if you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that, sounds like a speech to me. Well, that's not even like a speech, though. At least in my head, that's not a speech. That's just me making adjustments. If I was to be doing that. Bro, if you're having like a motivational speech after every map, like fucking hell, man. Like,
thank you to the scriptwriters of EWC.
Maybe that's visualized as a speech though, but it's not a speech. I could see where some people would visualize it that way, but it's just not a speech, chat. It's simple as. It's just not. Chat, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you don't get it during the map. Thank you for watching. If you told me to run into a fire, I would. Okay, well, don't do that. Don't do that. What about Yalla boys? Yeehaw! Yeah, I mean that's good comedy, bro. That's good energy. There's a famous saying that I learned early days of my coaching career. And it's the idea that calm is contagious, which means essentially the energy that you radiate to like the people around you is likely to be the energy that they end up kind of embodying. So if you are calm as the coach and logical, your team will be kind of more calm and logical as a result of that. If I'm sitting there like tweaking, hectic as shit, then people on my team are also going to be tweaking, hectic as shit. So that's kind of like where I see a lot of like, you have to be pretty in tune with like what your team needs in terms of energy. What does this mean for Alex? I think that the way that Alex communicates to his boys is a little bit different than the Alex that we see when we're watching the reaction cam. I think that Alex is pretty intentional about those kinds of things to not communicate to his team like that. Frost was calm and logical. I was pretty calm and logical as well as a coach. My team, I always wanted them to have higher energy, and then I would embody like being more calm and composed to try to level it. Because my team always needed a bit more energy. When they came in on like a... Everybody kind of remembers the 100 Thieves, like when we first joined, it was a bit of like, the narrative was around slow starts. So my thought process was, if everybody on the team comes in with a lot more energy, then throughout the series, because I'm like calm and composed, it kind of helps to level it out. You punched Asuna, no? No.
It's a crazy story.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure the audio levels are good.
I get my tryout at the event, and now I'm playing in the event. I don't know if anyone else at EWC has done this yet.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And then played in the event the next year, but hey, we're making history here. So,
my first impression of Baby Bay was this.
Where are you coaching now? I'm not coaching currently.
Animal disaster, but like we tamed the beast.
Korean coaches have to be low hyped coaches.
Every time.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
This time around, you're gonna see.
I don't know their personalities well enough. Another Verno FNS scenario, bro. If anything, I think the joke should be that like Busio punched me or something. Should definitely be involving Busio, not Asuna.
Is throughout flair and flashy plays. I think we've switched up a lot of our dynamics from Masters, and we're gonna come in here.
GE are signing new assistant coach.
Just doing
says Sai in YouTube chat. See, I read YouTube chat, guys.
This time we're just trying to dumb down our game a little bit and just play together. Just play fucking together.
When I was watching all these
back from the gym, did MIBR or Heretics win? Heretics.
These guys, you know, I swear, I know I could.
There's a YouTube chat, yeah.
I always had
I'm multi-streaming.
there, but as soon as I stepped on that stage, played my first match.
Zikz, notice me, please. Hi, Nox.
I'm here. I've done this a million times before. There's no way to know what my future holds. It's been so crazy already. I went from being a caster.
Permit can't reach you, no.
Span, literally pro on
that's
one of the best
fucked.
teams in North America. Crush people's little medal that they have. That's gonna be so fun.
Remember
I got to
when
see as a
Verno beat the
spectator,
shit
you know,
out of
it didn't,
FNS and
like,
got
mean
kicked?
anything to me per se. Like, I don't want any team to
I actually
crush
saw a
mine,
clip
you know?
of
Like,
that.
I want to crush theirs.
I saw a clip of FNS getting punched by Verno.
Again, one of the greatest stories in esports. After being out for a year and a half, comes back on in, wins Americas multiple times. Now looking for that international stage success. RG2 and standing in the way
Is there a 7TV emote of that, by the way?
First over at Masters London and surprised
Is it Punch
everyone,
NS?
given the fact that XLG just qualified on in from VCT China Ascension last year, and then that was a lot of the intro to the world on an international stage for this squad when they qualified.
Look, I think this is a team that I've always been able to do well domestically over in that CN
I see it.
region. But then when they went international, they couldn't find that confidence. That was always the story. You would talk to Raga and he would go, yeah, I'm not that good. I'm fine. I'm not the best.
There you
duelist
go.
ever.
I added
You
it,
know,
chat.
That is what it is. And it's like, get
Now
some
you can punch an
confidence.
S.
Then in London, we see that confidence start to come into play. You see them not only get out of the group, they manage a top 6 finish, which is incredible for this.
What a
roster.
funny
And part
emote,
of
bro.
that was, of course, taking down G2.
I heard you're older than
G2,
Baby Bay?
I don't
Is that
think we'll be
true?
underestimating their
Baby
opponents this
Bay
time. They know
age.
full well the power of XLG.
And on this new era of Chinese
Age
teams
31,
where
yeah.
EWG is struggling to
I
stay
am.
on top. We
32.
have an all gamers battling all the way through.
It's not AI, by the way. Yeah, that's not AI, by the way. That's actually real.
Placements in every single one of the global events that they attend. They start to get very, very scary. One thing that I love about G2 is the fact that although there's a lot of teams in Valorant that suffer from success, like you can attribute what happened yesterday to PaperX on that side. Oh, we're jumping straight onto the
Is it
map,
true you
and
replaced
Lotus
Busio with
is
Kess
going
because
to
Busio
be
tried to
the
steal your
first
hat?
one. Psychological warfare here.
Look,
I feel like.
Lotus is interesting. XLG were so well known for that.
Zikz
patented
pushing
triple
50.
sentinel comp.
Yo,
Here, we
what
see
kind
the
of comp is
change
that? I'm
over
not
at
even pushing
EWC.
40.
It's a very different
I'm
approach.
32.
This is the kind of thing we see more from PaperX.
All right, lock
that
in.
Raise over here.
All right, enough shit posting. Let's go.
Sticking with that Viper.
It's game time.
Much more control, slower focus of composition that suits these guys right down to the ground here.
Yeah, exactly. No Sky.
XLG
this
comp
time
change?
around.
Yeah, they
Also
played the last.
implementing the
They played the
Vice,
last match.
Another team that does not
On the comp change as well.
The Viper on their lineup here for Lotus. It wouldn't be the first time that XLG surprises with something, but obviously
And they got
as Big
13-1,
Time
by the
was
way.
saying, after not having the triple sentinel, it did
They're
not
double
look
duelist
good.
plus
And
Sky.
It looks like this one is only going to be
Now they're
harder.
double duelist plus Fade. These guys are lost on Lotus. It's a good punish pick by G2.
G2 and XLG.
I think XLG should have went back to triple senti at that point.
Only one will move
How's the
on
retirement
to the
home search
decider
going,
match
bro?
tomorrow.
All
Let's
right,
get
lock in,
into
lock
it
in.
with the picture of a man. It's
Lock in. There's
Mitchman and
some
Tom.
absolute comedy potential here.
A picture of a man the people at home can't see, but it was a picture of a goddamn angel. Welcome, folks. G2
This could be
versus
peak comedy.
XLG.
We'll find out.
This is a rematch from going back to the last international event, and let me tell you, G2, although they used to take the dub against XLG every time, last time it was
1-3-1 for XLG. First timing toward B. Probably B to C default. We've seen this a lot from many teams.
The numbers attack side. Start
Is that a
towards
vice
this
wall?
B
There
side,
is.
Smokes out, dive in, and control there for at least
Satchels
the two
go
duels who
over.
make it past the wall. The rest will be delayed, and with the door swinging
This is a
open,
little
G2
bit
trying
awkward.
to medium
Look at this
crunch.
flash timing though,
Despite the
chat.
stuck with the Paranoia, they're up close. They can still see. Lysor does
Third
well,
player
but
not
they
expected.
don't know. The Valorant tucked into the corner, and he even slips away. Big
I look at No
early
Man's HP.
advantage for G2 now with the spike down.
Another dropped. No man gone. Leo is still behind, though.
Made you look.
Might be an additional snake in the grass, but he's going to give away his position. Raga
Good contact play. I like it.
Go in from behind. It's almost like a retake onto the defenders, but instead they will win both fights anyway. A pistol round for G2. And
32
I
years
don't
old,
know,
by the
if
way.
That's going to be how the rest of the game goes. This is going to be an explosive
Bro.
one.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt.
Is what it
the
is.
immediate response
If
from
6-7's
G2
part of the
there,
meta, I just have to
wall
accept it.
goes up on B. Those players are swinging through the door. They've got a smoke to block off the rest of the squad, and it's just a shame that the spike is the
Well
one
played,
isolated. Obviously, you don't wanna see
G2.
it going in first a lot of
Volume
the
up,
time,
please.
or it'll be
I'll
isolated
put up a
behind the
little
wall.
bit.
But a great
I've been keeping it
response
around
from
this
G2,
level.
and good protocols on display early on. That's what we expect.
And
to
nobody
see
else
from
has
this team.
complained?
Even though XLG won last time, it's
So,
hard for me to come into this thinking
I'll
of
put
them
up a
as the
little bit
favorites
for
in this
you. Just
matchup.
for you.
No, I think we've had years of G2 being a squad that always challenges for titles.
Nice.
Winning them
XLG actually reads that it's a fake C fight. I like that G2 is throwing the smoke to burn more utility.
I think especially going into this first map, it was a map where XLG tried to almost define the meta itself, running their triple senti. I think people figured it out, and they lost quite handedly.
Oh my god, chat, yo, who is here? Omen is in tree.
G2 are not shying away from this matchup at all. This has been an incredibly strong
Why do you smoke like that?
Both regionally and versus XOG as well. So
what the fuck?
Both squads will be coming in with a map that they feel confident on. Already though, a little bit of additional damage in a round where expectations are pretty much zero.
Is Valen that smart?
Lysol might just give them a lead in this round.
Valen's way too smart. He's faking that Omen's in tree.
But a few shots
this guy's a genius.
Landing was the difference. Players on the beam side ready to crunch up behind as pressure's put on to Jogamo. XLG look to run it down, but being picked apart.
Whoa, the headshot actually made him miss.
Just one player lost. A fine round in the end for G2, but even looking at the health bars and with
must have been watching your stream before the match. I wouldn't even doubt that, to be honest.
A bit of a heavier price for that round.
Yeah, for sure. I think that ultimately,
I feel like Josh is usually in here.
Come out with it clean enough. And now
can you explain the significance of Omen being in tree? I mean, yeah, I'll explain it quickly since there's probably a lot of people not here. If the smoke is like bloomed out like this is like telling of an Omen being likely tree because this is max range that you can throw as a tree player as Omen. So he threw that smoke and it was kind of like a fake that he's in tree.
That means that for G2 reading what they're actually
but I don't think that was his intention. His intention was more so to just make it so, you know, put some pressure that you could actually like come out this side of the smoke to re-clear the C space.
Problems there. And they also did lose 13-1 last time.
But it's very uncommon that we see that smoke, to be honest.
That starts to add up.
Because it makes it so you can kind of like contact out of the smoke here and actually clear these angles. So it's actually not a good smoke to throw, but it's an anti-eco. Just throwing whatever utility, I think it's fine.
Frosting Leaf gives the info away. Now Sky Flash could come through. No,
good refight. I think wall up refight the orb is actually nice.
Extra space to fight with 3-man swing.
Especially on the bonus round, you have limited options for fights.
Normally you want the defense to not be trading one for
W proactivity.
Harder to defend the map that stays the same size while your forces shrink.
Look at the Roomba. Roomba cleared all of tree. They know the B pivots here.
Man like Baby Bait. Last time
4v4.
Up against this man, he was on the Vice and he delivered an incredible performance. I think he was 19 and
double push down A gets them a gun.
This map, a big reason
so it definitely should be the approach for G2.
In the first place. Losing the next two, which have been removed from the pool this
Leaf
time.
is going to get an upgrade.
Happy
timing maybe?
Timing.
Jesus.
Almost gets the better of him, but he's able to hold the ground for now. Of course, this is the bonus for G2.
Blind hits him. Wow, that's a nice blind, man. Blind's the spiral players, or the pit players, and the player that was holding the breakable. Whoa, they got cleaned, chat.
For that attacking side.
XLG just sat still in the post plant. In all the util zones.
There was like a stinger in the mix. There was quite a few.
And G2 just hit the nastiest blind I've ever seen, which isn't even like a hard conclusion to come to, right? That blind line from ceiling is just nice. Hits the player that's on the box. Hits the player that's in spiral or pit, as people call it. We called it spiral in EG, and hits the player in breakable.
It's a normal vibe. Well, it's nothing special. It's nothing unique. But
yeah, he literally just blinded like this. Just hit everybody.
One on the door who was finding first contact. As soon as he sees a player, Viper Wall goes up, and the 1 or 2 players.
Yeah, XLG needs to be a bit more active.
For XLG, that's a big blow early on.
That's like the equivalent of sitting in the util zones, like on Haven C in a post plan. Like you're sitting at default and you're surprised you get Omen blinded.
And in this round, it's not like XLG have a lot of opportunities to take weapons out of their hands.
But yeah, once again, we're expecting an XLG loss on this map regardless. They've been looking kind of...
They're going to have a lot of safety nets to fall back
on. Even
if they lose
kind of booty on Lotus. And G2 is definitely one of the better Lotus teams.
Protocols have been enough to secure rounds. This is a bit aggressive. Up against the Nico. Swing on the door is one thing. I don't expect to see them walking through, but that nade is absolutely perfect. You love to see it.
Oh, it was a 1-11 attack side half versus mates, and the start so far hasn't looked fantastic. A player blinded in the corner, but also
very well played.
Although Raga might
Also,
have a bit
Baby
of
Bay
an
looking for that
unorthodox
peak
position.
timing,
Is it gonna be
playing
checked?
close to the wall,
Okay,
getting
fair play.
attention is kind of like setting up
I
lead
don't know if there
for
was some sound
the
that
next
gave
kill,
the
if that
game
makes
away,
sense.
but I think when you're walking back through, the plant has gone down on the other side of the map. I
The
didn't
hard
expect
thing
them
for
to check
G2,
that,
and I think a
so
lot of the
fair
reason
enough.
why they
You
look
said,
so
they need Baby to do
bad
some damage in
is
this
they
round.
kind of swapped
They
their
have not.
play style
I really thought that would be. I was
over
right
time.
there
I talked
with you,
about this a
like,
lot
oh,
on the
okay,
America's
fantastic
Spot Chat
position,
segment,
almost
but
impossible
over
to
time,
lose it from
G2
there,
has changed their
but,
play style
yeah,
so
maybe almost
hard.
impossible.
With Jonah P, they were
If he
such
checks it, you're
a
in trouble. A flawless round. I didn't expect
slow
this to be what
team
G2 got.
fight, only as like a
For
clump
XLG
kind of
now,
team. Super hard for you to
becomes a
like
terrifying prospect. Take a look at the credits.
find like
There's not gonna be
opportunities against them because they're so
reinvested. I don't
clumped
think
all the
anyone's
time,
hitting 1K
retake heavy,
reinvested.
and now they're
Well, 6K
so
is a pretty
individualistic
average figure to see on
when
that
the meta
defensive side.
swapped.
A timeout now from XLG, knowing that you're already at the
So
point
when they
where
went to
you've gotta put
London
rounds
and they
on
weren't
the
in
board to
form
this buy round.
individually,
Yeah.
they're just going to look
This
like
isn't
shit.
like the comp of
Like they
old
have to
where
be in
they
good
had
form
a
individually based on their new
triple
play style.
defensive comp
It's a
where
very
you can
good
go,
play
okay,
style
if
to
you're like
have,
4 or
probably the
5
best to
rounds,
have
you're
in the
an
world,
amazing
if
spot
you can
to go into the
have the
defense.
form for it, but it's
This time,
way too
with a double
hard.
dive,
It's so
you are
hard to
gonna
stay
need
consistent.
pick up some rounds on the attack, and for G2, they've not been tested yet.
You think we'll ever see
Two
Prime
players
Jaw
in a
entry
bonus round.
Demon again?
They
I mean,
flawlessly
sure,
win the buy
yeah,
round.
why not?
And they are
Would they do
looking
better now with Jonah
incredibly
P?
comfortable. And that's a
In
good
this meta,
sign
let me
for a team
think.
that we have very high expectations of. Of course, going into that top 8 over in London.
I don't know. I actually don't
You
know.
kind of do see it sometimes where you go up against teams that have had that momentum building up and you're unable to really get started. It was a disappointing event, to say the least.
I think that
But
they were.
tasting defeat
If
early
it was
in
a
this
double
one,
any
the
meta, yeah, I
potential
would
of
say it confidently,
another
but
0-2 exit on the international stage, that would be unheard of for G2.
maybe not.
And for XLG, well, they'd need to do the double over them in back-to-back events. And I guess...
Wouldn't you say their ceiling's higher now? 100%. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm alluding to. With this playstyle, your ceiling is so much higher. I feel like the teams that play like Teddy Retake all the time, it's like a consistent way to beat bad teams, but it's not like a super good way to win tournaments. You kind of need the magic, like I was saying before, to win tournaments. You need a bit of like X factor in your play.
XLG, it was almost as quick as the game you saw earlier.
I think like every champs winner team or Masters winner team, they always have like those crazy moments, you know? Players that are getting crazy multis.
Players like Baby Bay, I believe Leaf,
going for their individual play.
extremely good performances. On the other
And like
Masters,
Energy was like pretty
he was finding
focused on that kind of style as well. But then they kind of added that X factor into their play on like every player.
on this map.
Scuba used to be a super fundamental player.
Well, into the site they go.
And now he's like kind of an X factor for
Space
that team.
taken, but it looked like the defenders were
Kind of cool to see.
setting themselves up for more of a retake. Showstopper activated. Baby Bay found one, and through goes Jorgama, but the trades come in thick and fast.
3v3.
Evening things up for the moment. The split is caught by
Hey.
Lysor. A nice double, leaving
They're
Valorant
really
alone.
rushing
He was
that.
not
They were
on the right
really
side of the
rushing
map.
that.
He was
The initial fights were good
a
for
little bit late to
G2.
the party, maybe expecting
Baby
them
Base peeking
to
off
go
the
back in
rocket
the other
timing.
direction.
That was pretty nice to see.
Instead, though, a little bit of delay thrown in, but it hasn't removed the weapon, so they do have to be careful. Lysor, maybe not.
You notice there was two gaps in the round. They had to deal with spawn and that stair space. So Valen actually had a chance for an isolated duel.
Like we said, they called the timeout
The only way for
right before
XLG to
they're putting all the
not
credits into this one.
have
G2
to give up an
sky
isolated
high
duel would be if
when
they
it comes
doubled
to
up
credit
tree.
economy.
They chose not to, though.
Some ultimates, especially that
I feel like that round started well for
G2.
G2. Kind of fell apart in the late round.
Or XLG tried
Could have just slowed it down.
on with Rarga, but he was sniffed out. This time,
Wonder why
amidst the
Trent
chaos,
felt so
they were able
pressured to
strike
take
from
that first
sidelines.
timing.
And the 4-1
So pressured by the
scoreline,
first timing that he's
round for
breaking the door
XLG
while
put on
he's
the
like
board.
standing next to the
And
door.
G2 called
So he's
a
just
timeout.
fully in the
Keep
open
mind,
after
they
breaking
had
the
a
door.
timeout in the previous round to discuss things. And I have to
Timeout?
say,
Yeah, I mean, it's a good
that
timeout.
really shocks me.
It's definitely some
I
like
don't think we see that
weird
very
kind of
often
pacing
at
stuff in
all,
the late round.
especially not this
A little bit of
early in the game. We're
composure.
going into round number 6.
No, not in a map where I think it's probably the most favored a map will be in this
You like
series.
Sky over
I
Fate
think
on
that
Lotus?
You're looking at a team
If you're
that,
playing
again,
Jet, I
regionally
like
has
Sky.
been very good. Even on the international stage has been pretty good.
If you're not playing
and
Jet though,
beaten
then I think you
XLG.
should always play Fate.
And XLG, who are currently on a 4-loss streak, the last 2 being
Actually,
a
maybe that's
13
not true.
defeat
If you have
and
like
13-3
Neon,
defeat. So
maybe
clearly there was
Sky's a little bit
something
better.
Maybe within the comms that was heard by the coach and just went, actually, I want to stem that now. I want to make sure that this does end up being a dominant half. But yeah, definitely a little bit surprising to see after a singular round was lost that they're going to take a pause. But
What's the
hey,
Jet Sky
I
synergy?
trust the coaching staff of G2 that was a necessary
On the
one.
fly.
I mean, they saw some reason
Skirmishes.
to start ringing.
Cloud Dash plus
Now
Sky
round
Flash.
6, 2 timeouts
Just really
out
good.
of the way already.
Like here, imagine a Sky pop flash out of
Early
it.
stages around the mid part
Compare
of
it
the
to a Prowler, right?
XLG playing a
There's
very
a
aggressive early
jet
round,
smoke on the
being
ground
nice
and a
with
Prowler
outside
comes out of
B
it. That's
standard
good for a
play.
1v1
Ras
fight.
making a lot of
Like if there's
noise
one
on
player
scene.
getting
Zikz
affected
are
by
gonna
it.
go in. Yes,
But if you compare it to like if there's
fully taking
3,
the side
4
here,
people on the
Rogers
angle
with the
and you
power
throw
only
a
gone
cloud
through,
on the ground and
the
then you
rest of the
flash out of
squad
it,
backs off.
you can
Jargo
affect all
finding
4
the look
players.
towards B. Now
It's way better
cuts off
synergy
one head of the
overall.
Hydra.
Pacing as well is another big
It's only
thing.
really the players on site
You can
left
be
to
more
worry
explosive
about.
with
And
Sky
no, man,
compared to Fade.
He has to go back now.
Yeah, Nightfall's in play. Just
Okay, XLG
picked
put
up
some
by
pressure and
Leo
they're
from the block.
falling. I don't like that they're falling fully out of sight. They have too many people out.
When they actually
The
get
A main
towards
smoke
the
is getting
site,
money value, and the A main smoke is
Says no
used
weaponry
well
is
here
gonna
from
be
G2
removed. And in fact, all
because
the
they have
players are
Visol.
gonna leave the site. There's
This is
the
a
Nightfall.
very nice set retake round.
Potentially just going to try and get them back in and maybe find them.
We've
off the
seen
spams. It
this
has caught
exact
a lot of the
plant
players
from
on the other
XLG a
side, but even
lot.
Still, they're getting on towards that diffusal. It's
I
hard
like the
already.
details.
Jordan,
Jaws
it's
sticking
just
from on
sticking
top of
under
the
their
ledge
nose,
shot.
and it doesn't matter how
That's
the
so
fights go.
nice.
He's just going to defuse. Valen does clean
Even
up
if
everybody
G2
else
lost
in
the fights,
end
you're
as
probably
well.
winning that round.
XLG
Jaws
from a
sticking from
post
such an
farm.
awkward
I'll be honest,
angle.
They get barely anything.
It's rare to see the plant in that position. I think for a number of reasons. Take a look at the position that Jogamo just diffused from. He's up on top of the wall, way outside of what you normally consider the radius. Even if you're spamming at head height, you're not spamming.
I don't get that plant spot.
Because the wall gives him a boost. Normally it will be the corner.
Yeah,
The main problem
I kind of
with
like
this is what I just
the
mentioned.
corner
That's
a bit
the
more
annoyance. The main problem
personally.
is you have to swing so
There is like
deep
a little
to get
bit
an
of like
angle on that.
weird
G2 had 4
weird stuff
players
here
and
where you
3
have to like
players
spam the
standing there
planner if he's
taking
like,
the brawl,
or the
and you have to
diffuser if
swing
he's sticking
through
from
their
this side.
sideline
Like
to
the
then
sight
get a shot
doesn't
through the
work
smoke
perfectly
onto
for
the
those
goal.
angles, but
Okay,
was a mistake.
immediate showstopper. This is a round where they're trying to use the ultimates
Tree setup.
to pad the gap. Valen has already managed to do well, but they're still standing their
Wow.
ground, even with showstopper
3
activated.
for 2. Add that one to the
Maybe it was
tally.
just
That's
a
actually
Noman doing better with the rifle.
decent result. 3 for 2 is actually
22 HP.
completely fine. Like that's good.
Has to try to make a surprise play up the top in the
But you would
smoke.
always
Not
say
even on the
like,
usual
how did
side,
that even happen, right? Look, Happyway still has
out of
blind,
here.
by the way. He
You're
just
rolling
now
the dice
blinded.
and- okay, well, he's managed to slip into the corner.
So this tree setup didn't get like Prowler blinded.
In fact, we can see he could
Like
get
it
a kill,
usually
but instead
should.
He's looking towards Leaf and he swings out wide, gets caught. Leaving one man to do it all. The one who was the snake in the grass, who caused so many problems for G2 on the maps that they lost last time around. But he'll be left alone with 35 HP and still needing to find a plant.
I like this though. Grouping up together, not giving him that headshot angle. We've seen it many a time. The players have been able to steal a round away from that position. I'm expecting maybe the operator to go first. Leave a bit wider. That could give an opportunity, but never mind. If he just gets the kill, it will end the round anyway. 6-1. It might not have been the greatest of purchases for XLG, but when you use a Showstopper and Bladestorm and use both of them off the rip, you're probably hoping to get a little bit more done. And with, again, it is seeming like this attack side is a massive problem for them on this map.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. This has been a slow start from XLG, and like we said last time around, it was G2 to take this map. We're on comfort
Yeah,
for them.
man.
They decided to come back here again.
It's actually
They lost
Marv
a
the acting
single
moment.
round and said, "Oh, we've given them too much. We've given them too much ground." A timeout
No,
called immediately,
man, no.
and they're right back to winning ways.
So close.
It's got to feel rough for XLG because they had their own timeout. They won the round. They started to feel like they could do it. Had to sit there for a minute. Now they've been fed a dish they don't quite like. 2 in a row for G2, 6-1.
He meant Team 555 almost qualify. I see.
If XLG lose this round,
It's just some
get into a
funny
bye round
timing.
and still connect the rest.
That is a little bit of funny timing for sure.
It's a singular rifle with no shields. It was a stinger, but that's already gone, and Baby Bay hasn't actually given up any of the ground.
It reads like the Marv acting moment.
But he has full control. Leaf already spotting. They're actually going to utilize a Viper's Pit here. In all honesty, it wouldn't be too bad to bait that out, but I guess they're looking at the other ultimates that will be coming up soon for G2 and are quite happy to throw
Double
this ult in to
entendre
just
for
confirm
sure.
at
For
least a
sure it
victory in
is.
this half.
All right, let me focus up. How is our player dead in B? I guess they went for a fast B open.
in a different direction.
Probably got
Baby
walled
now the
off,
one that has to hold
died
the
for
line.
free on the entry.
Revealed and dealt with right away. Good
Baby Bay
blind
playing the
came
power
through
position.
out
This is a
Lysor.
G2
The flash
classic
from
for
Trent
sure.
Looks to do the same. A lot of them
Their
were
setup
caught,
got
but they're able to survive.
absolutely
Long enough
demolished.
Vision returns, and the shots start to land.
They did a 2-player flood. Well,
oh, he's
there's
left on
still
10
2
HP.
players
That's
far
gonna be
away.
the Leaf, and it will be off now to try to take down 3. Hold on.
Whoa.
A
He has an
second nade
instant
now to
aid.
work with, and he spotted the final player. A single shot from this operator could seal this round. Bury XLG deep beneath the victory after victory from this defense.
Chocomo's
G2,
nice.
They just can't seem to put a foot wrong.
It's just unreal. Like, you look at it at the last couple of seconds of that round, the nade catching one.
Why do I feel like we're about to not see a replay?
Away, and then just a wonderful final shot through the wall, utilizing his boom bot just to get every
7-1 simply
single
inevitable.
piece of
Agreed.
information he could. It was not a particularly good round from G2 in general. Players caught out. I
You can
think
tell
that
there's not many
Flash getting
Sliggy
a lot more value onto
Sliggy
Baby
viewers
Baby than
today.
he should have done, but hey,
They would have
if
for sure said
Giorgamo's up the top,
at Death
10 and
Fairs,
2,
for sure.
able to win a 1v3
He sleeps 6
from,
good night.
again, we've seen a lot
Night,
of
Dino.
goals with an op from that upper position
really
on
have,
B,
yeah,
and I won't lie, it's starting
Molly
to annoy me
yourself.
a little bit that people keep peeking.
No,
at.
that was
I can
my
forgive the
team.
last player.
That was my team that he said molly yourself.
Well,
We
he
were
didn't
owning
even
energy.
peek. He wasn't even seen. It was the wall in the way. Wasn't quite enough to protect him. The concrete armor not eating the shot. 7-1. And that's when Giorgamo steps forward to his demise. The B aggression.
This B peak
XLG
is...
were waiting for, and it wasn't B in particular.
It's
They
a
were
high
moving
value
across the
peak,
map.
but
This
it
was a
is
very
so
slow
angle
default to this
disadvantage heavy.
attacking
Like, if you
side.
don't peek it good,
Waiting for G2 to get impatient
you
is
do kind of
clearly
just
paid
die
off.
like that
Now
for
Leaf
free.
is pretty isolated.
From enemy
Result
POV,
will let him
his
get
arm
out
is
of
just fully exposed to the angle. He just kind of dies for free. Quite literally.
Fairly safe pair of hands.
It's not on a bad timing either. You saw it was kind of the transition time when they're going from A to C.
Value can he get? And now has some support, but players have already managed to cross into the site, and I think they realize that.
Okay, they're
we're
trying to
not
just
able
contain
get
the
them
spawn space
as
and
they
the water
maneuver in.
space.
It might be that little bit smarter.
They threw the
just to
smoke
try and play
very
this
early on Bend. It actually fell to the ground. That's not good.
Seekers for G2.
Blind clears the close
Pointing
space.
the
I don't
spear
really
in the right
like it.
direction, and here they
I don't
come.
really like the
Enemy
blind
at the
clearing the
gates.
space. Like, we have a
There's the
sky
flash. The
ult
second one
going. We know that
fires
there's
in.
no one there.
Another's found by Trent. Rarga snuffed out early.
We're
on.
also
The trades
smoking
keep on
main,
going, but
chat.
Now it's Leaf left alone, and the ult is going to rob him of his weapon. At least finds one before. Only no man
Chat,
left.
what's happened to
With
the
a
meta
classic
on
in hand,
Lotus
it's not
C?
a favorable fight. He's biding time, waiting for his rifle to come back, and now here it is. No man with the shot.
Good
though,
movement.
seals it for XLG.
A little bit of whiffing, of course, but
needed round, a lifeline for this.
what's
squad
happened to
secured.
the meta
It's
for
still
these
got
teams?
Incredibly dangerous. I was looking at the Seekers going in, and I was like, okay, but how much?
It's just like a
value
kind of
in a
unclean
4v5
team fight.
can
We have
that
the
really get, and what?
we have the sky ult going out, and we're
help
blinding a place where the sky ult's not
Getting
going.
some of those closer angles. It's still a very costly round, and for XOG, this has to be the building.
I think
blocks of something
Omen
else.
Omen toward
With
water
a purchase
is
comfortably
okay.
onto the ball for
There's some
G2.
blind lines you can do for
Showstopper
main
still
plus like the
available,
players that
Steel
are back
Garden,
walled.
But Noman is only one away from having his own showstopper online. They've
These
at
are
least
kind of the
managed to get more
positions you're
rounds
looking
than
to
they did versus
blind.
his mates, but as I said, I need to see a lot more before I can believe.
Ooh, second timing A fight.
Oh, big execute from G2. It seemed like they threw a wave of utility. And
Pretty
then
good.
the
Honestly, if they
Showstopper,
took
hoping
timing,
they'd
they
all be
would have gotten
fleeing and
known.
They could catch the pack, but that's not the case. And the Showstopper too shallow, looking for players.
They
hiding
would
in
have
the
gotten
corners.
known.
XLG have
Molly
given up all that
Molly
space.
plus
Instead,
nade and
running towards
in
the
this
C side.
zone, you're
That's
raise
kind of
rocketing the
plan for
rest.
G2. They want this to be the case. There's
Pretty
lots
much
of
every
utility
space that you'd be
waiting
living
here.
in, you're just gonna get
Will at least
owned.
delay them on the way through, but I think
Nobody
that
actually
from
took the
the
timing though,
shadows
so
has
it's kind of a
changed
max
the
win for
defense.
XLG.
A C's thrown in to try to keep players close so no man can find them with the Showstopper.
So like generally what we want to see in the post, wow, this timing they took to, wow, that's actually nice. This is good by
The
G2.
showstopper already gone. The spike yet to be planted.
That was nice. That was actually nice.
players
This
from Waterfall
timing when they heard all of this audio,
done
very
great
good.
work in giving G2
You
a
usually want to
massive
fake
advantage,
fake
and there's
this
not really
deep
anything to
pressure
fight back in
to
with.
bait out
All
utility
XLG
early,
can go for
kind of
is
tax them a
aggression.
bit. So like they have to
Flash
use
round the
this
corner, it
flash,
forces Noman to look
or
away,
they'll have to
and now more
paranoia this
isolated
space.
fights. It's down to Lysor
Then they
again.
have less
He's
util
been
for the
good
site.
so far, but a 1v4 would have to be the best player of the map so far.
Like I
Well,
said,
it's only
G2
the
has
1-for-1
really
trade.
smart individuals. honest, recognizing that this is happening, double walking here, full silence,
completely running away with
kind of won them the round. Why did they Vice Salt and do nothing off of it? It was more of a disengaging kind of Vice Salt once they got the upwards trade and like the man advantage. They thought they were about to get pushed water and then just lose the round off of that.
Yes, they can find one here or there.
I don't think it's that bad of a Vice Salt. It's not perfect. The value was just disengaging.
This was always a solid map for them, but I think this goes deeper than that. Individually, right now, they are on fire, and we saw it from the pistol round. The ideas that they have, it's making XLG
Leo 0-10.
never really be able
That's
to
not
set
good.
up to play their game.
Yeah, I'd also say though, if
God, he's
this
died in every
continues
round and he
this
hasn't
sort of
gotten a kill.
fashion, I don't know how weak XLG's map pool is elsewhere. Like that, we haven't seen them play Sunset.
That's unlucky.
But if you
Leo looking like Zikz out
are
there.
getting battered on a map, you got.
I did not just read that.
Right now, their Lotus just looks completely lost.
How many kills do you think I'd have right now if I was in
There's
there?
still time to recover it, but an 8-4 is a bare
Do
necessity.
I actually have 0?
For this squad.
Hope
They've
not.
managed to find A. They managed to get in. G2 don't have
3?
massive
Thank you.
retake ultimates.
Somebody
At
said
least this
3.
time.
I'll
There's
take
no
that.
showstopper.
Someone said 4?
There's no Vice ult. It was
Okay,
used
now
in
you guys are
previous
getting too
season. The
fancy,
secret
saying
to
6 or
direct
7.
them on. So it's a tougher retake. But
All right,
then you look at
retake
what
here.
XLG have. With pistols.
They got no bread.
Even the dog should be enough to just point.
Oh, that's a
the
big
right
hill.
direction. Okay, there's one. For
Oh my
Raga.
god, the
He's
jet
still
smoke is on
alive.
good timing.
Fades and he finds a bit more. Now I'm
Oh,
getting a
shit.
little bit nervous
Raga.
for G2, but that's
Bandit's
a good thing.
OP.
XLG, they're
Good
finding
bandit
hope.
angle.
They're reaching out in the darkness and finding at least a spark.
Lysor actually has a gun here. Lysor is kind of the guy you want with a gun. Happy Way exists, obviously, but I'm telling you, Lysor is actually a smart player in late rounds. I think G2 gave too much space. Giving too much space, having to play the retake on an anti-eco, not fun.
Clearly, we need to re-nerf the bandit.
You could genuinely get 8.
Just,
You think so?
Great work from Raga. It's definitely been having a
First
quiet
message,
game
you
so
could
far,
genuinely
but
get 8. This guy has
pull a
never
round or
seen me
two out
play.
of the bag, maybe.
If anybody links the Bucky clip, you're getting banned, by the way.
Gives the chance at least to get this back.
People are going to swap their answer to 0, bro.
For
It's actually fucked.
some of the weaponry on the other side a little bit lower that are favored in terms of the ultimates as well. Bladestorm online and you've also got Nightfall, good position, but it's one of the positions that weapon is actually a little bit stronger. Jorgamo.
I say we just commit the flank at this point.
Weaker guns, and now he's got an upgrade.
They're already going to push our
Raga is
spawn.
Just trying to hunt them down in the spawn.
After his bandit performance in the previous. You can't doubt him. Sky Flash, Paranoia both sent through, and it's going to be Raga hiding inside a cloud bomb!
Oh!
Raga! He's got 2!
Oh, shit!
The delivery's early, and he's brought a bonus kill.
Those are nice shots, bro. Very nice shots.
And for XLG,
Jesus,
even
man.
4 rounds, it seemed way too far away. But finally, they have pieced this together. 8-4.
Zikz, I just watched that clip. How the hell?
Look, it's still not pretty, but it's a damn sight better than it could have been.
Yeah, no, we're at least seeing a little bit.
Raga,
of
no
life in
crowd
some of
is
the players we
insane.
want.
That's a fucked
Like, we
up
know
comm.
that you go back to
That is a
the
fucked
last
up
time
comm.
these two teams played, and
If I had that
Happy
narrative
Way and Lysor
about
had
me
some
as a
pretty
player,
big
I would be
games.
so
I think
sad.
we've had a moment or two.
I would be so
But Raga's always
sad.
been one of the ones where I think regionally over in China he is a beast, and then you go into a lot of the international games, you go, okay, where's that guy gone? Like, oh, what's happened to him? So to see him step up massively in that final round, it's a glimmer of hope. But they are still 8-4 down, and you have to look back at the last time
What's happening
these
over
two
here?
teams played.
Nothing? Cool.
Well, G2 were more dominant on the attack side. So it really is
Raga
still
himself said
needing
it.
a pistol, needing to get off to a good start in this second half. And the double dive, not always kind on the
That's-
defense.
Also scary. You say
That's kind of depressing, bro.
You're talking about the last
I mean,
matchup
these
they
are some
had
fucking
where the
unreal
XLG had
shots, by the
triple
way.
Sentinel
Like,
as a composition as opposed to what we're seeing right now.
the target switch on the first to the second kill is just fucking insane.
Still wasn't working, but that then makes me think, okay,
The micro
one of
adjustment on the third
ideas
is
that they
also
brought
very
to-
nice.
If it wasn't working so well with the triple senti, maybe now we're going to see a more aggressive defensive.
What were you doing in
side,
that
and I
Bucky
wouldn't
clip,
be
by the way?
against that.
I already
Especially
explained.
with the fact that
I already
in the
explained the
last
Bucky
couple-
clip.
Literally last 2 rounds, Raga started.
I was trying to slide right. This is my first time playing Neon. I'm trying to slide right, so I'm pre-adjusting my crosshair to the left, you know? Because like I'm gonna slide into the angle.
Problem is, I also do think that G2 are very
So my
good team.
crosshair's just way off, and I slide forward.
Like, I think that you have to.
And then after the
temper
first shot, it's like
expectations,
it's kind of
but
wraps.
I definitely think it's a good sign that we're seeing some of the individuals, some of the players that can get you excited on this side, because it doesn't necessarily matter if they lose this first map. We've seen that in the series that they won. We know that going into Breeze, it's a very, very strong map, but with the way the first few rounds went, I was
Perchance
like,
oil up.
they might just get domed out of the
What?
series if they continue
I'm
to
not
get
oiling.
bodied in the manner in which they were. Instead, a pistol round, and we could be seeing.
I joined in late.
two
Can someone link the
of their
Bucky clip?
opponents, which I think if we look back,
Yo,
to
you guys are
the first
actually
8 rounds
you guys are
where
actually lucky.
that seemed pretty
There's no
unlikely.
Oh, it
moderators.
seemed impossible. Those 2 rounds.
Moderators
at the end,
asleep. Link the
they've given
Bucky clip.
XLG much nicer flair, but that last half, one that they would rather forget. Luckily, there's another to
I'm
play.
actually writing all of your
G2 now on
names
the attack
down
side will
in a
see
spreadsheet right
little
now.
bit of aggression come their way. It's a 3-man walk up on B. Baby Bay, the one to spot it, but
Bro,
Raga,
this front B
again,
peak, everybody
finding some
loves this
damage
shit
early.
now.
That's another opening for him.
He loves the bandit.
People love
Momentum
this
of the
front B
last
peak.
two evidently
I'm telling you,
carried
that
through to this
shit,
round.
if you're just being intentionally held, you are fucked.
There is quite a lot of space towards the C side of the map. Obviously, they've got the vice wall blocking. Aggressive position still from.
Honestly, I expected to see more neon crosshairs. Like that really big fat crosshair. Because he's like the one that was like most recently performing. We still see the Martine one.
And they're just
kind of
waiting for the
crazy.
swing already, though. It's only going to be the 2 of them that make it through. Some ground being held onto at least
Uh-oh.
for the moment by Valen, and a clear hasn't come through onto Leaf, who's now looking
Oh.
to try and backstab.
He's off angling, but he's getting blinded, chat.
Too
He
far
pre-fired.
away for that boom bot
Killed
around the
Raga.
corner. Opening for Jogamo. He's got another nade thrown at the floor
Martyrdom.
just to add some extra cost to this. But Leaf, in the meanwhile, here's that rotation. Leo, no more, and Leaf, he's whiffing. He gets there in the end with no man down. It could have been a 2v2 for XLG, but instead, Lysor's got to do it all. He's been impressive. He's had big rounds, but this is not to be.
Oh.
And the dream of
Ooh.
being within 2, gonna have to wait a while.
So, you know, you were like,
That's
"Ah,
okay.
he's whiffing." Leaf took 0 damage.
Some players
So
are
if
in
he was
form,
whiffing, I
and
don't
some
know what was
people
happening on the other side.
whiff a little bit. It's fine.
That is incredibly rough.
Whiffs are
but
whiffs are bound to happen,
We
chat.
don't have our EMEA observer team. Or
Yeah.
not observer
Whiffs are
team,
bound to
but
happen. It's
player.
fine. It is what it
That would be
is.
slow motion 45. So we'd miss the whole next round just to watch it 5 more times.
Well, he had it from his POV again.
At least it wasn't slow motion.
Yo, how come they almost never show
Great round
replays,
from
but then
Leaf.
they
And
show the
you can see
replay for
timing of it
that?
as well. The second they take that
Fuck.
space, he avoids the boom bot and he knows
Zikz
now,
cosplay.
okay, this is my moment to strike.
What does that mean?
Incredibly good on those lurk plays, and well, we said a pistol round.
131,
Gives them
fast
some hope.
react, down.
That hope.
Second pistol
at
for
least
G2,
me,
by the
that
way.
Maybe there's believers out
And they're on the
there.
attack side now.
There are more positive people on this planet than me, surprisingly.
Man.
For me,
Was there any doubts
I
that
don't see
G2 was going to take this map?
it's going to take a
I don't
lot
think so.
from XLG to change my mind.
Again, thinking back to the last time they played, this wasn't a death sentence. They lost.
They just
13-7
fully
this
walked
map
into A.
and still went through
Like
to the next
literally
2 to
fully
win
walked for
and
free
take
into
the
A.
series. But those are different maps now. From what we saw before.
He's one
Freeze
dog.
your Fracture. It's not your
Viper utility, one.
Oh,
Yo!
that's a brave dive down, and oh my goodness, Rarga's feeling it, man. This guy's on fire.
What?
He found himself 2, 3, in fact. Rarga, he can't
That unironically, is like a clip of the tournament. Like, what in the world was that? That was fucking crazy.
I don't know what the hell I've just seen.
Like, it wasn't even like an aiming masterclass. It was like a positioning masterclass.
Pretty good. That was every range. That was the.
Bro,
every
it
range
was
in the book.
timing and positioning
He's
on
just managed
every
to
kill.
completely take over the round. That makes absolutely no sense.
Honestly, I liked
whatsoever.
watching it from
And
the
what I
other
said,
team's
at times,
POV.
This man goes completely missing on the international
Low
stage.
key, guys, I liked
He's
watching
top
that
right
from
now, one away from
G2's
Brainstorm.
POV. No replay? I know, it is what it is. Also, A for the bald. Thank you for the prime, bro.
That one
Yeah, I've always said that I believe in
right
them coming back.
back on track.
I'm not bald, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
Like, if he drops 30, maybe. maybe
If they lose that round though and win the next because of an ace, yeah, whatever.
I mean, was that
To
not
win
kind of
that
nice to
round
see
for Rarga-
from
Oh, happy way
G2's
trouble. He's in
POV?
so much trouble. They
Because
got
it was
Valen at least.
actually
He
high
can
key
try-
like a
he can step
positioning
forward or get out
masterclass.
of there, and he'll get out of there at least towards the choke point, and then he's caught by a wall bang, and then a classic takes down Lysor. Now G2 pick up the pace, pick up some weapons as well.
We should see it from Rarga's POV, to be fair, but
Pulling at the thread. threads, and with Rarga down, G2 might
Maybe
just
they'll
have a
show it
chance.
at the end of the
Wasn't using
series
his
or something.
primary weapon of the bandit. That was the problem. Nade over the top, causing some issues.
Bro, Trent
but
did
now
like the thing
Jorgamo's
where you
found
jump
another
when you dog.
From elation to being eroded straight back by G2.
He did the thing where you jump when you dog, and then the like sky butt is in front of you when you're dogging.
And well, I guess if you don't have,
What do you think it might be our problem is? We talked about it earlier. I think Ospots probably should be on Jet, and I think that
Well, that's exactly
just the
what-
pacing is a
what
bit
I was gonna
off.
say,
Like
right?
the tempo for them is a bit off.
For them, you have an ace in one round.
Show your
and then
hairline,
fall
Unk.
flat immediately
Nah.
after. It does take the wind out of the
They just have to
sails,
trust
and
me.
That was the chance. G2 with barely anything to work with, and yet they win those C main fights up against 2 players, up against 2 rifles when they had only one themselves.
Oh, did they thrifty back?
Sees nade thrown through.
Oh, I was kind of
Early
podcasting
space
because I
nade
thought it was going to be a
attempted by
wraps
XLG,
round.
But G2 are nowhere
Oh.
nearby, and hearing 3 players towards that A site, they are going straight
that's kinda troll.
into B. A good idea from Jogamo.
I was not
Where this
fully locked
player
in on
is
that
with
one.
Paranoia, but he can't chase him. Not nearsighted like that, but at least got them the space. Fallon's in such a nasty spot. And the raid boss of Rarga taken down. The final threads, it seems, fraying from
Bro, it feels
the
like every
loom.
peak from
G2
XLG is so
will
timid here.
riot through this round. It's a 5v3 already. The hero
Not gonna
gang-
lie, if I was in Valent's position, I would
Now
feel
it's
like
up to the rest to pick
so
up the pieces,
claustrophobic.
but
I feel like most
I don't
teams
think they
just
can
jump
even
across the
afford to
angle and
attempt
you're
this
just dead in that angle. You're like hard traded. I
they're giving it a go, whatever it is.
feel like XLG had bad micro for sure.
for Leo, man.
Yep.
Tough game.
Happy wait. I don't know if they're going to let him hold on to this. Already 4 players hunting him down, and the
10 more of Zix's tips. What up, Midisfy?
just locking him
90
into
streak
position.
streak.
There
Go to
really
bro.
is nowhere for him to go. A flawless round from G2. From moments ago being aced by a pistol to now being just 2 rounds away from closing out their map choice in even more dominant fashion than the last time.
Did you ever
these two
play for a
tried.
team or only coach?
Every time that
I
XLG
subbed
stand the
for
bleed,
my
G2
team, but I
open the wound. This
was never a
is just
player, no.
A beat
Like, I'd never a pro
down.
player.
And despite the fact that
Like, this
Rarga
was so
is
weird. Like,
having
Rarga's, like,
rounds that feel like
diagonally
they could be
peeking
highlights of the
backward on the angle.
Yeah.
It's
And then
not enough.
XLG
It
is,
a
the rest of their
flash in
team
the
isn't
pan
like
right now. Nothing more. The Heat needs
peeking the
to
angle
pick
good or
up.
jumping across the angle to get the trade.
XLG,
I don't
they're running
know.
out of time. At least, as I
It's kinda
said,
scuffed.
last time, very similar scenario. And they came out on top in the next 2 maps.
Nice angle for
To wish
Valen.
upon a star for the same thing to happen twice,
Yeah.
especially if this ends in an even more dominant fashion, and if the rounds won come entirely off of individuals, that's a very worrying sign.
I think also G2 will have come into this series knowing they have a point to prove. Like, we laughed when we got to pick you. We then lost. We got punished for the negligence, like not expecting them to be
I
a
love this
worthy
narrative.
opponent. They will not do that again. They will have prepared for this series. I think coming in as well, a lot of the bans were fairly obvious, like where we were going to go, at least in terms of those first couple of picks. They will have known the breeze was coming.
I'll delete him, bro. I'll delete the message.
Now it's patience. I can understand why. Rarga
His
has got
only
his
messages
primary
are
gun back
asking
in
about
hand.
about me gooning and oiling up.
Unfortunately, the G2, they are now heading
What is going on with that guy?
towards him, but maybe a sixth sense have told them to go back the
Bro,
other
these
way, and the
these
bait
like
that
high
they've
in
made
the
has left the
high in the
seaside
air
completely
nades.
open.
They seem like they would be good.
There's a wall in the
They
way,
seem like they
but
would be
that's
good,
about
but
the
they're
only
actually
problem.
so
There's no
bad.
wood there as well
The
to
little like
take it.
small little pellets only do 55 damage shot.
Leaf, I'd imagine the one to pick that up to.
So it's more the idea is to
No,
break
he's
Vice
standing there.
utility
They're
if there's
all
Vice
focused on
utility
just
toward
rushing to
A.
the side, it seems.
So I guess that's the reason why he's throwing it, but
Orbs don't matter so much to the round win.
Oh,
but
Trent's
down
dead
and
to a
out.
nade.
That's a great nade from No Man.
that's the time
Fantastic
pressure
work
kind
to
of
put
coming into
XLG in
play.
that
He
advantage,
has
but
to
the
stick to
weapons
plan.
aren't there.
Yeah.
They need a miracle.
Little awkward.
Again.
If he denied the plant, that would have been 8
Smokes.
seconds for them to get the spike.
Guys hitting
replanted again.
15.
It could have caused some chaos.
We are
but
seeing the good smoke here from
instead
XLG.
now
I
they
like
have
that.
to try and fight it
You can
back
kind of
with
see
pistols
how it
once
feels
again.
so
Lysol
comfortable
giving
for the
them a man
XLG
a
players to
ball
actually
with
like
no
peek into
block.
sight
Jorgamo strikes once
because they don't have to
again,
actually deal with those like sight angles.
and he's not going anywhere. Looking to try and keep that close ground. Looking
It took
to
them a
set
very
up his
long time to
teammate
actually
in
take the
Baby
space,
Day,
and once again we're
they
seeing
now
like the
sit
same kind of
7
timid
map
micro play
points
from
on
XLG.
Lotus. Again, feeling far and away the better team in this first map.
When what's the most been 2 rounds for XLG in a row?
Yeah, I think it was the last 2 rounds of the half, right?
It was indeed. It was off.
No one's jumping across the angle, hard entering for the team. Like here, everybody's looking to take a good duel. That's why they're so lined up like that shot.
Pointing towards a resurgence in this map.
Seems like they don't want to peek. That's like a good way to visualize it for sure.
All the way through, there was a good chance G2 come through.
Feels like the best way to say it really though is like everybody's looking to take their own good duel, which means that the second player isn't going to have enough space to get a trade. To be able to secure trades, you need to have the first player go wide or jump the angle. And contact play is just not how you really play if you need to go fast, if you want trades, which is what you need in a retake.
Just as the squad's getting here, they'll be fading, and that nade pushes Lysor forward.
That's a good timing on the peak.
Unfortunately, it's a quick trade.
Yeah, and the problem is they don't have anything really to fight back in. They need Raga to land a shot. Instead, Jorgamo's just fighting him. The confidence through the roof for G2, but Happyway has at least managed to give them an advantage back.
Jaw movement is unmatched, bro.
Towards the spawn has yet to net any real advantage.
Really good, like, instinctual play there.
Yet to go down. G2 have to take the time to
He had a lot of opportunities to kill Raga. And like, I feel like a lot of players wouldn't have even taken those opportunities. They're all like pre-fires though, so it's not like guaranteed to kill. Uh-oh.
Initial shot needs to be landed, and it isn't. Again, not quite able to connect the shots, and because of that, they look to strike back through. Happyway will keep them
that's a pretty
going
crucial
a little
whiff.
bit longer as they at least climb to 6.
And that's what XLG need now.
It's okay though. I mean, they're literally on 12-5.
Yeah, the comeback.
We didn't even say the line. Nobody wins 12-5. So like,
it's possible. Although you can always make it back into the game. We've been shown that many a time in the past. It does feel like too big of a task, but what they need to show.
And if somebody did win a 12-5, we would remember. Surely, surely everybody here would remember if that happened, because that would be embarrassing.
Of success.
That would actually be embarrassing. Agreed.
Of morale, and that's
people would probably remember that one for a while.
The only goal that I have for XLG is to find more of that, more individual flair.
Yeah, I'd like to see Leo.
Has Observer pressed tab yet?
Climb a little bit of the ball.
Oh, I mean, they have like the normal.
It's been tough, man.
They have the normal like HUD, so they don't have to press tab.
Noman loves to go for these almost instant pops.
Whoa!
Oh, and it's not quite connected. That was a sidestep from Valid straight after he TP'd.
It's low-key a hard bazooka to hit.
Even thrown in towards the spawn, and well, Babybay's under pressure, but even still, it's only going to be the 1-for-1.
You aim slightly up or down, you actually just whiff it.
Happy to get a little bit more aggressive.
It's like aim it at the ground. It's kind of weird.
Roaming around, but there's one on the other side as well. Him and Leaf passing like ships in the night, but for now at least, we sit even.
Leaf going for a T side up again. I don't think it's bad. I think it's actually not.
Spotting these players just around the corner. G2 priming themselves.
Not terrible. It gets a bit worse when you're actually against the Opera though.
Here as well, and he'll find Leaf. A big connection. Now let the wall back down to find
if you're playing against someone that's like jiggling a line,
Trent's got a freebie, but Jogamo won't find anything on the other side. Now pushing into a site.
you can kind of catch them off guard with the T side up, but
seems XLG set up for success here. 35 seconds. G2 can still take it back.
Let's just say it's definitely not needed for G2 to win, but it's good pressure. Makes the info game a lot easier.
Previous fight, but Happyway's here as well. Paranoia for backside. Happyway holding the line. And the surprise is sent them streaking into the lead. Trent
surely not.
In a 1-versus-1. Lysor, the last man.
No flashes shot.
Seconds, but the plant's already secured. And thankfully, Lysor will save the day for XLG. Keep that heart beating as they push up to 7.
Yeah, you see Trent in those sort of scenarios, you do just think like these are the sort of plays that he wins, but definitely too close for comfort. But they are.
I just noticed Lysor isn't on smokes and Happyway is.
It still feels like a mountain to climb to get back into the map, but it is more so just seeing those players warm up.
Maybe Happyway, does Happyway not fuck with Vice?
Lurks being accounted for as well, something that XLG have clearly become more aware of.
They also changed Sky to Fade.
Jorgamo one away from a showstopper. Steel Garden available. A post plant would put them in a position where they could have a Viper's Pit and then a Steel Garden, which it sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Happyway plays Viper a lot. I know.
Okay.
I think of Happyway as like
could be online if it's Jogamo planting.
Viper, Cypher, Astra kind of player in my head.
And this is why it's so difficult to get back into games at like 12-5. It's why most teams don't save pauses till then. They just save up their ultimates, dump them all into a round. The chances of you.
I think that Happyway on smokes could be completely valid though.
1:15 on the clock, and a clear direction.
Omen's role on this map is like a pretty aggressive role, and he's like a very solid player. I feel like he could be easily like
towards the seaside. They expected the presence there, and now
one of the X factors for this team on Omen.
Immediately. They're actually doing it the other way around. They've used
Interesting.
all 3 ultimates early.
Stairs ult. Okay, this shit on the minimap looks crazy. Bro, are you ever wanting to walk through that whole zone? Hell no.
To go all the way around, either to play directly into where you know there's going to be contact, or try and go back round towards the door. Instead, they use a steel garden of their own. Look to take away
The only slight issue is that you can get wrapped from behind. This is actually a really good pivot by XLG. I like this a lot. Heavy through breakable, pop the door, go through tree instead. Pretend that this ult doesn't exist. I mean, Trent just goes crazy. What the fuck is that? Trent went crazy, chat. What the fuck?
On Lotus. And well,
I really like that
it
pivot.
looks like we need...
Wait, that pivot was actually really nice. That's a good mid-round call for XLG. Unfortunately for them, they were just way too far behind, so it's not going to end up mattering, but... Shouldn't they have rushed while the Vice ult was active? I mean, they can have that approach too. The Vice ult was kind of like completely wasted, but... I would rather them go through breakable the way that they did, re-clear that space, then Vice ult from tree. If they did all of that on fastest timing, they probably would have won the round. That's like the best team fight they can probably find.
These players
and made us up 8-1 on Nongshim. Is this the Lotus tournament?
If you're not General Mates, but for General Mates
we've seen so much Lotus. Feels like it's in every series.
Barely working, actually. Just having fun at this point as Martin lets it rip. Nice double rocket for rocket trade. It's always a fun one to see in the kill feed.
It's probably going to be the highest quality map at the tournament.
2-on-4. RB has to be the hero yet again here because Francis.
So I'm thinking like G2 like Lotus, NRG like Lotus, Mate like Lotus,
outrageous 1v4 ace.
Heretics like Lotus. MIBR picked Lotus against GE.
But cleaned up by Starso and Mini who peek out from main side. Double
Mini on Neon, yeah.
Mates.
They kind of swapped up their roles a bit if you haven't been watching them.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is, I mean, turn off the HUD here. Looks like MIBR versus GE all over again, I'm afraid.
Oh no. Don't say that.
Here's Nongshim right now. Not alive on Lotus. Maybe hopes for Pacific will no longer be alive after this series.
100 T on the other hand? Yeah, those guys do not like Lotus. I think the 100 Thieves problem for this tournament is going to be if there's a team that likes Lotus and Sunset, it's going to be a little bit of their kryptonite. Probably going to have a bad veto against like Team Heretics maybe.
Time to try and double your rounds.
Team Heretics should be a team that plays both, right? Surely.
Not forced to purchase out that weapon, but they really understand that Nongshim love to just kind of wolf pack and deathball in the middle of the map.
Oh, fuck.
Starzo, lucky to get out of that. A big swing come through and Nongshim would have punished him. And RB, okay, well, we're depending on this guy to get the work done, but Mini's already got 2 response done. He finally pops in the overdrive. Steel Garden from the attacking side as well. They got to walk into Starzo. He's been stripped away from using the Judge. And now finally, so late into the
Is 2 rounds doable?
With a player advantage and a plant.
I mean, it goes without saying, it's a must-win round. If Bippo 1v3s him, it's time to back it up. It's going to walk in, but Danby smartly positioning over towards heaven side. It's going to be really hard to break that and the crossfire towards B main. And with the guiding light clearing out Waterfall, I think they're going to be well aware of where Bippo can be coming from.
If it's 12-5, it's doable. It's not doable at 12-5. It's especially not doable at 12-5.
A little bit more interesting, at least. And Bippo, all he hears is just shots flying in from all around. He'll get Ivy down, but he's only got 2 HP. Your time is very quickly going to be running out. And like you said, the crossfire is going to be up and available. I don't think General Mates will be too upset, though. 10-2 is still a grossly one-sided scoreline.
Absolutely. Nongshim have got a lot of work to do here, and Gentle Mates will be thrilled with how this has started. EMEA teams continuing to eat good here in Paris.
Why don't 100T on Lotus put Cryo on Chamber and have him go nuclear? It's not really that easy.
They move over to the defense.
It's not a fantastic Chamber map, Lotus.
So you know that
it's workable.
And, the resilience to
and if they were having a big struggle on Lotus, then they should probably play some like weird comp like that. I agree. But it's not like Chamber is a goated pick on the map.
Here, the macro is all on point. Like when all you need is 3 rounds to close, and you know you've got Martin.
Chamber's kind of nice when it's like a heavy contact map. And Lotus, a lot of the zones end up getting like affected by util. There's ways that you can like play as Chamber, and there's some angles that are like very high value, like this breakable angle, holding rubble. It's obviously a great one. But you could also play this on not Chamber and be fine. This is probably the more Chamber specific angle, doing it from
ace clutch.
Like the tucked corner next to the box at stairs. We forgot Cryo's jet put homie on duelist. That's just not been the approach for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves have a very clear approach of putting Cryo no matter what on the lurk roll.
Very soon that is. In the halftime. Boy, oh boy, do we need a giant string of defense.
So they're not really going to change that. They're not really going to just randomly put him on jet.
Think about the possibility of maybe sending this one to an
I'd be down to see it.
Yeah, I mean,
I do think that there's untapped potential for 100 Thieves in their flexibility to put him on more.
It's definitely possible, but
Chamber or jet.
Fool for not backing Gentlemates at this point in the game.
Gonna watch M80 versus MBG later. Yeah, I might take a nap and actually watch Tier 2 today. Tier 2 is actually good today.
Start to say this game could get a little bit more competitive.
Tier 2 is actually good today.
I mean, they're liable to force
M80 Nightblood and SAD versus SRB. These are two really good matches.
But when you've got a team that's already on 11,
Chat, in case you don't know as well, Tier 2 goes into Tier 1 starting this stage. So whoever wins this stage of Tier 2 is actually going to play in the Tier 1 play-ins.
Start this one off.
So it's kind of nice to watch Tier 2 because you kind of get almost like a preview of like who's going to end up being in Tier 1. Tier 1 plans. And we might get to see M80 versus Sen. M80 has Kaplan and Caillou. I'm in. Walk fight is 4, ends up getting absolutely cleaned, bro. They got packed up.
And think about Haven.
Only one team? Well, it could be 2 from NA. Just depends on... The format's super confusing.
They've cleared out all of B.
It's just a lot to communicate. But the storyline, bro, if you saw Kaplan and Caillou against Sentinels in Tier 1 playoffs, would that not be insane?
Gentlemates are all over everything. They have the entire map, and Nongshim have nothing.
That would actually be insane.
RB's 10-12 right now, kills the Jets, and that's the best scoreline for Nongshim. It gets worse from there. As we look at the actual score of the map.
Please, Heat Machine had a power outage yesterday. We need a Tier 2 watcher.
2-2.
Yeah, I'll probably stream it.
That's correct. What does the Stinger Force on the defense look like? We're about to find out, I think.
Not good. Not as good as on attack, that's for sure. They're probably going to buy Sheriffs and Armor if I was to know Nongshim. Yeah, they don't want a Stinger Force here. Only Ivy's going to be piloting that. And it's looking like much the same as the pistol. Camera spots 4 people outside of A. We don't go A.
They're gonna go into the
It's the exact same round as last. They go for the early A look, then they just walk re-clear A.
So much, the fast lane covers the angle and lets everyone else.
This time nobody's here though, from mates. So they don't actually fully know this is happening until the trip's broken.
Trip's going to mark the long flank angle coming on through. Bippo up to defend against that.
Dog is used from very far, chat.
And Bippo with the Vandal might have been spotted.
I don't think he saw. I don't think they saw him at the box.
And even if he was,
you have to kind of like turn the dog.
Off of that contact, jump spot from Danby, already punished. Paint shells actually forcing Gentlemates into a bit of an awkward fight. But we're looking towards Waterfall and Spawn side for Nongshim to finally have some success here.
Still 3 players up for Nongshim.
Why is this low-key doable?
Gentlemates now as Francis looking for opportunity. It's a good ride. But only gets 1 kill so far, and Ivy, unfortunately, he was on site, but it just doesn't get his one. Leaves 2 players live for Gentlemates, and a map point now decided. That got a little bit dicey towards the end there, but Gentlemates still 12.
Yeah, I mean, look, I haven't looked at the entirety of the game list here at EWC, but Nongshim might be setting like a world record time of speedrunning this game. We should probably sign up.
I think Skydog might be one of the most clunky feeling abilities in the game.
Like I said, the only thing about this that is not that bad for Nongshim is that Sheila Gaming did worse somehow. That's genuinely the only thing.
Great. Thanks, man.
It's like it doesn't run fast,
But,
like left and right, you know?
looking like a
And then when you
no-go for
left click,
anything
you can't even like look
against
around while you're
the way mates are playing
like jumping
right
the dog
now,
forward.
Noshim, you called it already having to think about Haven because I'm afraid I'm not.
Just
believing
everything
they'll come back
about
anymore.
Skydog
This is,
feels so
a
clunky.
little bit ridiculous.
I feel like if I was first time playing Valorant, I'd use Skydog or like
goes positive in stats for
even
this match,
Gecko
if
ult
that's
feels a little
possible.
bit clunky.
That's possible.
I don't know. It just doesn't
I
really
don't mean
feel
possible
like
in the mathematical sense,
doesn't feel
but
nice to
more like the
use.
spiritual sense.
We're also gonna have to run an ad soon.
Yeah, look.
Which honestly, the
There's gonna have
quality
to
of
be
this
some
game
soul
isn't even
searching
that high.
done after this game for sure. RB's starting to think about where he wants his monitor.
So it's
He
like kind
doesn't
of chill
even know
vibes.
anymore.
But I do need to run the ad before the game starts.
Not a timeout.
Timeout?
For Nongshim here.
11:13
You would not
RB.
believe who's on the stream.
Two more RB.
Yo!
Let's go
They're
neutral
gonna try
leagues.
and
Let's break
retake the
even.
site. We're all just gonna stay here and try and kill you when you leave the site.
To be fair, it is pretty difficult to retake on Breeze. That's why we see so many of the floods. Like you need to
You
break
would
the
not
entry
believe.
point whilst they are executing.
Rob
because
Moore is
otherwise,
on the
if
stream.
They take the positions. As Rob said, the best thing that you can do is hold.
All right,
the
tell me,
position
Rob,
away
what's going
from
on here?
the
It's just
extra
waiting to
fast.
kill everybody when they leave.
You have so much knowledge.
I
Rob,
just
hit us
find
with it.
that
This is a little bit of a min-max, I know. The audio might be confusing.
Again, Rob, a true fan of Valorant. He has the spike timer on his phone. As soon as it goes off, he starts the spike timer. It's one of the coolest things I've seen one of the owners do, being so invested.
Bro, he
in
has
it.
a
Now,
spike
obviously,
timer on his
Sentinels didn't
phone,
make
by
it
the way.
here, but final words here for Sentinels fans as we get ready for our second map.
Well, I think the key is, we've been in this game from the very beginning, and we are definitely committed to always having a top roster and building one. And
Yo,
so
RB.
I think we got off to a very slow start this year and have started to make some changes. And I think, as the year goes on and as we go into next year, we will continue to have that commitment to this game.
And then final words for G2 fans, since you are a G2
All
fan
right, for
today.
G2 fans, here we go.
Jesus.
This is our week.
We're gonna get you the
This is our
merch.
week. You know what
Why
I
did-
should have done is when I saw them, I
It's
should
funny
have
because they
gotten-
have him
I should
on.
have
By the way,
gotten
they
a
have
jersey
him
from them
on
to wear. If I was wearing a
for the
G2
G2 match.
For the
wearing
next
a
match, for the
G2
next
jersey
match.
right now.
The next match, you come back here with your G2
Exactly.
jersey.
Maybe when they have their, they may have a rematch against Nongshim tomorrow.
What player do you want the jersey from?
Oh, Baby Bay, definitely.
Okay, yeah. Right choice.
Because,
Right choice.
well, because Baby Bay is almost my age.
Oh, that's a little.
Yo, I'm almost
stretch.
Baby Bay's
That's
age. You
kind
can't
of
go that way.
crazy.
You
All
can't
right.
go that way.
Rob Moore, CEO of Sentinels.
Okay, I have to run
everyone.
an ad
Thank
shot.
you so much for joining us.
Thank
here
you for
as we get
watching.
ourselves
We'll be right
ready
back.
for this elimination match. Map number 2, G2 and XLG. The players are on the stage and getting themselves ready to go. As G2 just kind of blitzed XLG early on.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back to this.
Also, as they start to make
Might be seeing the end of the map.
Neural Theft coming out and cage to zone.
Hey, 3v3 situation.
A feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike starts to go
Plants
down
for
here.
nothing,
Danby
literally.
is still sitting on this outlaw line.
Popping the door, fucking with them. Francis has full green util.
To get this spike down and finally be able to do so.
Bro, dude, you gotta pop the door one more time then, dog. Okay, there we go.
RB goes down, the round is probably over. Prox still holding that position, making things annoying for Francis at the moment. But here's the shot from Danby. Play advantage. Not quite.
It's still not in game, don't worry.
Be able to get one back, but
Wow,
tell you
bro.
what, Danby and Francis will get the two required.
Wow,
now.
bro.
Francis waited
Shoots a massive
long
three-point
time before he got that kill over towards Mount.
three-pointer to bring the
We
score
might
to
hit
42.
12 for General Mates, but Nongshim's deciding just to give us a little bit more.
Yeah, they're working their way into the series.
What is your opinion on Rob Moore and Jonah P
Sesame
duo
Street,
casting
you know?
G2 map 2?
Counting one at a time.
Devious. That would be devious.
I think that's a relevant reference because it's like, they're coming back to life here.
All right. We all know who wins that one. Let's be honest.
Not going to change.
Yeah, like I see the ideas behind this composition. It's G2-esque in style, but it is who is playing what that is a little bit confusing from time to time. Over on the side of XLG, no man on that signature jet with Raga there to back him up. This is a double duelist that has been so high-powered in the past, but right now they're back or against the ropes.
I
One
mean,
map away now
Chad,
from
if they came and
elimination here at
prepped this
EWC
comp, they're gonna run it
Remember
again.
what Nongshim was doing, executing time and time again.
At the end of the
on
day,
A.
they're a
It
pro
really
team.
looked
Like,
like
if
there
they
was
think
no
it's
other
good,
half
they're
of
gonna
the
run
map,
it.
But it worked for them. So it's something also that G2 has to be very aware of jumping into this map.
It doesn't mean that we have
There
to
you go.
like
You
it,
see
though.
It again. It is double duelist for the side of attack.
Man,
on
at least,
XLG.
like, Baby Bay Neon, I get it. That's okay. That's fine. I just think, like, bro, Phoenix, though.
Work out well for them last time against Nongshim. Will it work out
So many
here
teams
against
are
the
playing
Chinese
Neon
out
Phoenix
there
on this
as
map. I
XLG
feel like it's
fight for
plenty
their
valid.
tournament live. They're trying to stay
Play
on
Neon
and
Phoenix
right
here.
the wrongs from last year's EWC and
Maybe
continue
Valorant was
the
really not
momentum
fucking with
from
Harbor
Masters
as well.
London on the call. Let's send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
Thank you very much, Dingon. Did you know the D stands for darling? There's a little fact for you at home. G2 1-0 after a strong start.
Jog Phoenix
on
actually
Lotus,
clean.
and
I
now
know, it
it's
was
time
looking
to
like the
move
best
on
in the
to
world,
Breeze.
genuinely.
This is XLG's
I feel like that was like the
battleground.
kind of
And a
the
chance
time
for
where
them
we
to
were
bounce
all
back.
saying
Last
like,
time
wait,
around, it was
Jaws
the
like,
same score in the same
Jaws
map to
him.
start the series, and XLG bounced
It kind of
back
came
to
back
take it
during
2-1.
him being on
Today,
Phoenix.
Rarga showed that he's got some guns to shoot back at, but now he's on the Phoenix. He could find even more fire here. And if he comes in as hot to the touch as in the previous, G2 could be in trouble.
Yeah, he'll
Nice
just
little
need a
orb.
few friends to help him out along the way, because it's safe to say there were some rougher performances.
G2 XLG, the new rivalry? I mean, not really.
Game if they're gonna have an
I think it's just a funny
opportunity to
meme
slam
because they were
through
so
space
excited about getting XLG.
A site already under pressure. And it looks like G2 are just building up.
Look at Lysor.
purely
He's already at
planning
home,
this one as a
chat.
retake.
He's already home.
Already decided to give up the space. No point in battling for it.
On top
Now,
of the box,
very late
right where he
work
wants to be.
being set up here by
Every
Happy
single
Way.
round without fail.
And see that they'll be taking that mid space if anyone goes stepping around towards double doors. Indeed, a very late play by Leaf will be coming that way. On the site, though, it's a big battle for No Man. Finding one to start it out as Leo fires from the side. It's a bloodbath for XLG, doing extremely well. With
Wow,
Tucked in the
so
site,
good.
not lasting long.
Really
It's the
nice team
late
fight
work
from
of Leaf,
XLG.
needing to
I was
find
worried for the
something.
site player that was kind of
They know about
holding the
this
space
map.
solo, but
He fired on one from mid
they took good
early
timings
on.
for
The
that mid
reveal
side
is keeping it
smoke.
back, and time alone might win it for XLG.
Nice double swing as well to
Now it
close
most
it on the
certainly would. Leaf
single
is
player
just
that was still
playing
in
for the
sight.
orbs as they exit, and it looks like at least one was coming his way. Another right
Nice
around
round,
the corner.
XLG.
Yeah, you can see the hunt on for Raga because he wants
Not a
that
single
all just
dig
as
from
much
this
as
lobby. They don't
anybody
see the
else.
magic.
We'll get him a third in the round.
We've seen a lot of bandits,
XLG
though.
into the lead.
I feel like
It's worth giving some
we're probably
context
going to
even in
reach a
this
point where
tournament,
Bandit is
where we have
overbought.
seen both of these squads
Surely.
playing on this map, a 5-13 defeat when playing up against Nongshim for the side of G2, and a 13-7 victory with an 8-4 attack side half and a real troublesome
Like,
defensive half.
the thing
as well
is, Shad,
for
if you
G2. So,
can
if anything,
buy a
this
Sheriff, like
first
Sheriff
half,
is just
if it's
better.
going off what we've seen so far this tournament, should be heavily favored.
But there's a lot
to
of
the
kits
side of
that
XLG.
allow for Bandit
I
to
think
be
it's
bought
gonna
on
be
pistol,
important
where you
that
can still
like
buy
they
their
said,
utility
both
and
starting the
Bandit,
pistol round,
which is kind of
they're
nice.
building up a bit of momentum because
Can you
that
overbuy
last
something
map
that's
had to feel
600 credits? Of
brutal,
course.
but
Let's
they
say
might
on
get
this
used
map,
to it.
as an
I think that's
example,
what, like, the
would you rather have a Sheriff
fifth loss in a
on an
row,
eco round,
so Lotus just
or would you
isn't
rather have a
map
Bandit?
for XLG.
The answer is always going to be Sheriff.
As you said.
Should
However,
always be
any
Sheriff.
other map they may wish to ban
It's more optimal on like, you know, half armors or lower range angles maybe to buy Bandit, maybe. But still, it's only 200 credits to basically do much more.
XLG sending Rarga to play the fake on this A site, same flashes that they saw
Obviously,
last
pistol
time,
it's a
or
bit
gonna be
different. I'm
taken.
talking about
He doesn't
eco
even
rounds
care if he
when I'm
dies.
talking about this
They're going for his
overbuying
trouble at the
Bandit.
worst case scenario, and now they've realized only one on the arrow. Yeah, we've been sold a ruse. G2 having to play back towards this B site. The only man nearby is Leaf, and his highest impact is probably just confirming that's where the hit's coming in. Indeed, it will be. Rarga's found two.
Rarga on
That's
Bandit,
a
though.
Big play for him. Ult online for the next
Bro, that
round for the
Rarga
full buy
ace
of
was
G2. There's gonna be
genuinely
some
fucking
serious
incredible.
This is a great orb farming round for XLG, getting that ultimate.
I kind of want to rewatch that.
Gonna try and
That shit was not hyped enough. I can't believe they didn't show the replay for that.
but with the totem pole of players, there wasn't really any
I
opportunity.
feel like it's map
to a
dependent though.
2-0 start,
Close
a
angles,
comfortable
map
run.
feel
Need a
Bandit
little
is
bit
better. Yeah.
of excitement
Yeah, exactly.
versus the eco. But this is the round where
Exactly.
things
Yeah.
get that little bit more interesting. As I said, last time
On
out,
closer
playing
range
that
maps,
defensive side,
it feels better. So on
0-6
defense, naturally, Bandit
against
gets more
Nongshim.
value.
It was a rough defensive half for the side of G2. So again, if they are going to have an opportunity to take this one,
What round was that, Ace? The
I wanna
clip,
see them
somebody,
start
Scanner
strong
just
in the
posted
early
it.
rounds.
Scanner just
Now,
posted the
at
clip in
least
chat.
It's going to be difficult for G2 to get off to a solid start with that run it back. And the
Also, Also, it isn't Bandit versus Sheriff. It's Bandit versus Utah. Guys, I'm not talking about pistol round.
Nothing
On pistol
glaring,
round,
except for the fact
I already
Leo's being
said,
picked off. The
Bandit
spike
plus
is
util
down.
is great
That's gonna slow
for a
the
lot of
play,
Agents kits.
and they really want to
Talking about
be
only on
pushing
eco
from
rounds,
all
chat.
sides now as the ult runs out. Nothing really found until No Man strikes. Trading it back at least. Yes, he's taken some bruises, and now the problem is Trent has him boxed in. We'll still have that Viper Orb to get him out. Hopefully that's activated in time. If he swings out to the door, he will not be long for this world. And in fact, G2 are getting impatient. They want to push in. They want to remove this position. And now it's no longer
Scary rewalk. He actually gets the kill.
Being split in towards the A site to just a one-pronged push. Happyway's done incredibly well, keeping things even in a round where they do have a few vulnerabilities. Still a pretty solid bonus round purchase. Shock darts might be able to do at least a little bit of damage onto Happyway, and in fact, that's at least half of his health gone.
Molly
He's gonna get
shocked,
taken
chat.
down by
Wow.
utility alone, but again, there's been a trade. Raga
His wall?
with another high impact round, and in fact, he will continue it.
But the dart peak isn't even bad there.
It looked like that was going to be a bit of a rough
He got-
start with the spike
he actually
being
got
dropped
eco'd.
towards their spawn, but they recover excellently.
Yeah, honestly, in a 2v2,
This is kind of a funny series. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, it's like I kind of knew that XLG's gonna lose on Lotus. It just makes sense.
Big cost for G2.
And why does it feel like we just know that G2 is gonna lose on Breeze?
Now, well, Steam fully in their sails. A 3-round lead right off rip, considering this team took
Last time they looked
well,
pretty bad when they
throughout
played
the
this
entirety
comp
of
as
the
well.
first half, the most
Got
they
kind of
found was
mobbed.
2. They found that ace 2 in a row. A single
So it's all gonna
time
come down to Fracture?
on the previous map. A big step up for them, and the confidence now sky high. G2 left down to pistols.
That's obviously a
4-0.
It's kind of the
very bad round to
of them going
lose.
into the map choice, but you always sit there and go, well, after a dominant performance,
Even the risk to
is it as
rewalk
simple
that
as
close
both teams will be
door
good on that
space,
map choice?
double
We see it
walk,
so regularly,
it's
but
so
that isn't the
scary,
case.
chat.
In fact,
One, you're like basically risking the timing that they go out A main while you're clearing doors, and then you lose good positioning. But also you have to clear all of those off angles. It's not easy. I feel like on low buy, like on a bonus, it's so easy for the enemy to like randomly multi you.
Second time in just a couple of rounds, like this really could be a
G2
good
didn't save for an op?
bonding exercise. A little bit messy with those last couple of kills, but
Yeah, you're right. They didn't.
out goes Raga. And that's something they are going to have to be careful of over on the G2
Huh.
side, because if he gets a singular kill or a death, that would be out online, but they have denied that by dying to other players. I guess you could call it that. I don't think it was intentional.
Oh, well, a happy accident, perhaps.
Happy way.
A happy way for it to go, indeed. Oh, God. Sometimes you upset me, Tom. But that's okay. I'm sure the feeling's mutual. For XLG, I'm very happy to see them have...
XLG are good on Fracture. I remember G2 don't play Fracture either. Yeah, you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, G2 during the break time must have probably added Fracture to their map pool. Because if you remember, against Lev, they actually did play their permaban of Fracture. So they must have added Fracture, which is crazy because Fracture ended up getting taken out of the pool. So that's kind of unfortunate for G2. Maybe it's like on the lower side for both of these teams. It's going to be just like kind of a scrappy Fracture.
Big fan.
Kind of like a shit show.
G2 struggled on this defense in the last matchup. They did the same versus NRG the time before that when they played it. 0-7 on the defense, so it would be the first time winning a defensive round
Deep insert.
13 if they were to take one here, which sounds crazy for a team of the caliber of G2, but it has been a troublesome map for them, and already it's been
Wow.
messy, but maybe he gets away with it. Even still, though, he's traded out immediately.
Okay, like the KO flash. The KO flash literally bounces off the ground, by the way.
One man that's going to be picking it up. If anybody else picks up, I'm going to be really mad. There you go.
Not the cleanest of utility, but
Fragment used, but he
good
went
movement by
straight
Baby Bay helps to convert it. Okay, like, can we just get him on Phoenix, please? Like, I mean, I love Jogamo to death, but he's gonna look so much more comfortable on Phoenix, man. Bro, imagine you just walked up doors and just did a standard flash. Like with Phoenix.
Anytime soon for G2.
Imagine that on this play, he just has a molly and a usual flash. I guess he does have molly on KO, to be fair.
I mean, at the moment,
It's just everything's gonna feel so much more fluid, you know? I think it feels too forced. Like technically, yes, KO is better.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out some
In my
ideas.
opinion,
Timeout.
technically
That
KO
seems
is
to be their
better.
Solution. Rethinking how they're approaching this early
But
round.
He's young.
just play Phoenix.
Yeah, he's
Too
I mean,
easy,
I
bro.
don't
It's
know
way
about
too
that,
easy.
Tom,
You just
actually,
farm the
now I think about it.
orbs.
No, he's up there.
You press the X
He's up there
button.
in the
You
age.
run it
He
down.
starts with a 3.
You're 6v5 in the round.
Don't say that.
Soon.
No, don't say that. That's a long way away from me.
Soon.
That's a long way away from me. That's many.
And I hate to kind of like
years, quite literally many
dwell
years
on that
away.
point over and over and over, but
No, don't do that to me.
I hate when I see players that are clearly uncomfortable with the agent, like on an agent.
We're all in
It just everything looks very
Rob is in
off.
his late 30s.
Everything just looks very off.
Oh, he's not that far away, so I do have to be careful not to speak too loud. He will come back over here.
Well, yeah, he's come here to support G2, and as of right, the second he leaves,
We go for a re-clear fight. We bounce a flash off the ground.
Support G2. I'm gonna
Based off the way that the mid doors peak even works, like you can throw a one-way flash,
Gentlemen, we're doing really well.
like
early.
one
I
that
think he's
pops
still going,
right
though.
behind the
Just for a
angle
quick update on
at
that.
doors.
It was
12-10,
12 to
M8.
5. Now it's 12 to 9. Okay. Mates Nongshim certainly heating up this one.
12-5 is the new 9-3. That's what I'm hearing.
Yo, the casters on this stream are talking about this one.
You said it since the start of the tournament.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
day one of that. Day one believer. But yeah, for XLG, a 5-0 start. As we said, there are a lot of, in this event alone, a lot of comebacks we've seen.
It's a
lot of
0-5
strong
start, so they
starts
just start
that
talking about the
teeter out a
other
little
series,
bit.
bro.
I don't expect this to be one, at least in round 6, because XLG are up against Pistols, an SMG for Leaf, and a very spread defense. G2 setting a bit of a trap on mid, hoping to be able to burst out of the double doors and find a fight on top mid, or top mid players quickly pounce on any reaction around middle, around the double doors, but XLG are going elsewhere. Spike is still left in spawn. They're very
There's
much
no way that
exploring
comeback's
the
actually
territory
happening,
that they
right?
Left open, making sure that G2 haven't got any extra control.
Surely
that they
not.
haven't ratted a player into a nasty
Surely
little
not.
spot. And that's the main aim of the game in a round like this. When you're up against those pistols, they're usually
Nobody wins
only-
at 12-5, Chad. That would be way
they're
too
certainly
embarrassing.
the most dangerous when you don't see them coming. An unusual position.
I'm pretty sure that one ended up going to 12-5.
Okay, maybe at least with one. Gotta be careful. His ult's gonna run out soon. If he doesn't get a move on Paranoia, it's gonna force him back. And well, there you go. Now down to just a classic. The weaponry being joggled away as well. But the time is ticking. 25 seconds on the clock.
Wait,
One of the
what?
better opportunities just because of that
Yo,
time
he ulted on the door and it
Trent
made the
is in a
noise.
decent position.
He just gave like extra info kind of for fun.
Above their heads just to try and make it awkward for them to exit here. They need to get a move on. That time is running all the way down. 9 seconds.
This is
If they
very
need
low
to get
time,
onto the side
chat.
For a plant, it will be at the last second.
He has
If
to stick
anybody can
mid-site,
get in
and they just have to literally boss up and hold it.
will be G2's, but they can't.
Okay, they bossed up.
And
Well
already
played.
That advantage dissipates, but then a couple more.
2v2 now.
A couple of kills.
Double
back.
swing is nice.
Weaponry has
Good
been
wall.
found.
Helps him
That outlaw
regroup.
still as deadly as ever.
Oh, face 1v1 is big. Oh my god, wall timing actually helped Leaf low-key.
Over towards A main.
Nongshim's actually making it happen, by the way.
The crossfire on the walk up.
We're watching the
now,
last
although Leaf
round.
might be
We're watching
closer
round
than expected.
24.
He was. Leo didn't think he could be in that spot. It's a small mistake, but one that could be
All right,
very,
Happyway, get this
very
over with.
costly. Happyway pops the wall up, but he needs to put it down soon to get sight lines. And there it is.
He
a
won.
freebie.
He actually won.
Baby Bay.
Happyway actually
Down
won.
and out. Snake bite there, and it's
Well
landed
played.
as well. Leaf, he can't get this done anymore.
Well played. Well played. Chat, round 24. We have to watch.
Here's
the rocket.
Here comes the party.
Here comes the showstopper here. Martin looking to zone back Nongshim. He's got a lot of targets.
Oh
Great shot from
my
Francis,
god.
doubling up, continuing
Francis
the
just
from the
bosses
last
up
round.
full util stand and open glitch.
Numbers are running dry here. Prox has gone. Starzo dead as well. And RB will send Nongshim into the
Yo,
overtime. Comeback
Francis is like,
has been
fuck it.
secured.
Fuck it, I'm standing in the open.
Weights are shitting themselves. I'm not gonna lie.
This was 12-2, by the way.
That is
12-2 turns 12-5.
In. Only needed one round in that second half of regulation to get this one across the line. What a resurgence
Okay.
from Nongshim.
We're putting this one on pause, chat. We'll come back to this, surely. Surely everybody understands.
Puckett's been waiting on the sidelines for about 12 rounds now, thinking it was over.
His knees aren't going to hold out much longer.
He's going to have to
getting
wait
on a bit.
longer because
12-2.
we are locked into
Chat, is
this
that
map
good?
now.
Is that good?
Into the OT. If
Yeah,
you
well, I guess we can
only
watch this
watch
round
the
for a
first
second.
half, you're thinking,
Looks like G2's
alright,
gonna close it.
It's done. There's just no way, dude. How do you get 10 rounds in a row.
Yeah, they're probably closing this round.
Red Force.
Yeah, that's easy money. That's easy money.
2-10 in
All
the
right.
first half, losing the pistol anti-eco, putting yourself at 2-12.
Watching just the Jinx
And you know
now,
what?
Sag.
10 rounds in a row, fellas.
I think mates needed to 11-1 on their defense. That's where they really messed this one up.
That's the thing.
Oh, sorry.
They,
yeah, it was on
Wait,
the
how do I
defense.
not jinx it then?
11-1 versus XLG and they won off that.
Nobody
But
wins
I'll
a
tell you what,
12-2.
10-2 is not good enough.
No.
10-2
Okay,
is where-
losing at 12-2 is
10-2
actually
where
kind of
you
embarrassing.
unfortunately fumble it.
Unlucky. Okay, Nongshim, full momentum with you. The last representative in Pacific, pulling off one of the most unreal comebacks in regulation I've seen in quite some time. Can they close this game of Lotus now? Gentlemate's not happy about how this one is unfolded.
This could be the most fake comeback of all time.
Challenge A early on. They'll be given that rumble control. Nongshim on the other side of things, going to take Mound and look to potentially crunch the door in the middle of the map.
Yeah, getting active here.
Ew.
Gentlemate's
Wait,
defense
Bibbo
is
should not
perfect.
pop
I mean,
that
both
cage, or
defenses
that
were
cam, by the
really
way.
Everybody won their rounds. Dog is the only thing that gets caught by the trip here, and okay, Bippo.
Popping that cam that early, it's like, that's supposed to be a re-clear cam, chat.
Honestly, a little bit lucky.
You don't
to be
pop that
alive,
early.
But that is Darby's neon movement. They haven't checked Starso in the baby door, and that is a bit of a problem for Nongshim, who now start to get the spike down. Mini next up to bat. Only going 1-for-1. Darby on the front foot, almost good enough. Francis now. This could be another heroic play for Nongshim Red Force, but the swing from Brox is better. Gentlemates, that's their first round in 10 rounds in a row. They finally break through in OT.
Francis actually almost had
They're
it.
about to do about 10 rounds of OT because everyone's going to win their defense and not win their attack. That's probably what's going to happen here. Nongshim going to be called up to the plate again to get their defense sorted. Man, Starzo really did wonders here. But that last 1v1 as well. Trust in the rookie. Prox has got to get it done.
Danby looks so funny, by the way, sliding.
And he delivered
He's
that
like
one.
sliding into them.
As just about almost everyone is starting to go positive in there. KD's now on the side of Nongshim after all of that. Danby up to sniping.
Yep.
Looking for his first target.
Operator on the line. Down
It's a very nice angle.
The attacking side. They've already been thrown out, at least on the heaven side for Prox. Danby.
It's a cool little pre-fire. X-Ross punishes the timing. So has the story of this one just been that both teams don't know how to play attack?
Now they know what Danby is, but they don't know where RB is. Paranoia in play as well. Does make a catch, but Starzo is right around the corner. And doesn't get two here. Bippo on for a singular more. And wow, Bippo is going to make this one interesting. 1 versus 2. Nongshim have to be at least a little bit careful right now, and Ivy.
That's a hard peek, bro.
climbing
Close to
back
the wall
in
like
terms of
that.
Kills. Another 2 rounds of OT.
2 players in breakable. The
This
breakable
game is
fight already
phenomenal.
feels like shit.
Honestly, it's the best game I've seen in quite some
What
time.
is the tech supposed to be easy? I mean, yeah.
I am down to go for like 4 more OTs.
Yeah.
You know, that MIB
Supposed to be the
Heretics
easier
game is
side.
pretty good, but I'm not going to lie, this one has potential to be better. Nongshim just mobilizing themselves super well on the defense here.
Take a
Mixing
peek
the
here.
operator there on Danby.
2-6.
Something that he wasn't doing when Nongshim had their Santiago run. It was always Francis to wield that weapon. He started to move it into his repertoire.
I'll tell you what, the winner of this map is whoever can figure out their attacking side the quickest right now, and while Danby is just straight into Starzo's face. Last time we saw this, Starzo did so much, but now it's all Ivy, it's all X-Ross and the rest of Nongshim. Can they get this attacking side in the OT?
We're getting the attacking round.
4 versus 2.
Wait, I said we.
And if they can do
They're
this
getting
one,
the attacking
bonus
round.
may just be
Nongshim.
theirs.
It's looking good for them, but they're pretty low on HP, and that's where Martin can maybe capitalize. Traded out by Danby, and now Bippo.
Almost
tasked
jinxed
with
it.
Another clutch here for Gentlemates. Spike has been established. He knows that Danby is over towards the.
I'm getting nervous
main
for
side
them.
of things. Gonna try to get the half inside of the cage, but the spam through from Danby is good enough. Nongshim with their first map point here.
Took 14 rounds.
Cage
to
full
get
stick
there.
is kind of hard, chat, because 7.25 seconds for Cage.
Like I said, the
Then
defensive
7 seconds
side,
to
no
defuse.
question.
So there's a
Both
very
teams
small
have been
window.
Fantastic. It's the attacking
There
game
you
that's
saw
been the
he
biggest problem.
caged through it.
The fact now that Nongshim have found
Then he
the
popped it. Then
attacking
he
side
ran
win.
over. So it would have
As long as
been
they can make sure the
like,
defense is
you know,
once again solid
half a
against
second where
Gentlemates.
he'd be
The
exposed.
map goes their way,
They
and
would
you
have
gotta
time to
start
react to his
thinking
kill. That's why I think
about the
Nongshim isn't so
psychology
pressured
here
about
as well.
running it down.
Mental of Gentlemates might be shattering a little bit, but of course another opportunity.
Whoa!
Hank shells to come on through.
Scanned like groceries,
Martin
bro.
Fox opening up the first
We gotta
2
break
kills
that
so
eye.
far, and Starzo gets the third. Gentlemate's brilliant player advantage.
And that's how they lose the defensive round. They make the perfect read. 4 people there, and an eye destroys all of them.
100%. What a haunt from Starzo. Scans the...
No, I'm sorry to do this mid-round, but where is the eye? That it's so hard to break. Bro, it's the one that flies over the top and lands here.
No business winning this round, and Starzo's just looking to add insult to injury on the off angle.
It's not even like a crazy eye.
Goes the way of Ivy, but the wraparound from Martin pushes us into yet another OT.
They had a great read.
Once again,
so you can give props to Nongshim for that.
Who can sort their attacking side? I know both teams just won their attacking side on that last 2 OT, but so over the trajectory of this entire map so far, it's been the weaker side for both of our teams. Like I said, that Haunt scans 3 massive amounts of information. And RB trying to be a little bit tricky.
You have to have really clean protocols when it comes to A-Fights, chat. If your team's not like clean on Lotus, you just won't have protocols like that. Usually you'd have like 3 people throwing util and 1 person like playing to break the eye.
29 of my math, that's correct. All around the pillar side of things. Big paranoia. Xros taking advantage of that situation right now, but in comes Xros off the blast packs and
like a fucking cannonball he just got sent out at them, bro.
Through the boxes. 2 players have to play. And now it's a
2v2 situation.
He earned himself another paint shells, and from the grave, picks up 1 more. Martin giving
both players found
into this round. The Trailblazer.
Do they know both defenders are here?
Mates really lie.
Fake flash.
The double peek is punished heavily by Gentlemates. And they're back on map point now.
They don't have a sky, chat. There was no sky on the other team. That's his flash.
Flash there, unfortunately, from the sky.
I think they were just trying to peek with it. Like, they were both low on HP.
No, I don't mind it, though. Like, it's a fake flash. The change to sky was that at the end of the duration, it flashes no matter what. So eventually, your fake flash turns into a very non-fake flash.
Spam through the box. He's well and truly won the round for Gentlemates there.
So the fake flash, not always good, for sure.
Map point, I should say. It's been 2 rounds in a row of heavy aggression over towards Rubble.
The best version of that is like a fake flash that like pops around the left corner. That you like kind of peek with. You pop it like later.
Get himself on this pretty deep line. The rotation's coming out for Nongshim. Trying to back up Ivy inside of the C site, and they're pretty well timed.
Run B flash.
By Prox, who
Prox actually takes first timing on that.
Now with Bippo.
Okay, that's an aggressive smoke coming on through. Prowlers over towards C as well.
This is nice for mates.
To that side of the map.
Baiting out the C util. There is 4 people here for Nongshim. It looks like they're going to do a pivot into B.
They're going to pivot B here for sure. Like, there's no way they don't. I know they're sitting in the high-low. They've put a lot of pressure on
There's still a thorn here, by the way.
A minute on the clock.
If they actually go into the C space.
That got info. That was really good for info.
Oh, they are going into C space because the front B player got... Because of that sky flash, they got baited into going C, chat.
3 versus 4.
And now they realize that it's overstacked. They have to pivot into an operator. Wait, RB kind of gave the angle. Wait a sec.
Nice pick from Xros. Trailblazer confirming that Starso is in the middle of the map.
Oh my god, we're actually like...
Tap the spike on B and pivot to A. They know that RB was over here. I'm not sure they know that he has an operator. There's the cross from Prox. There's no smoke for Starso to cross here. Almost gets caught with the spike.
Nice try.
Saw the player though. That's the important part. Operator now
left at 12-2. What happened?
On the top side of the map. Prox waiting for him on the other side. On the long flank
you can probably figure that one out.
Well. RB's the only player
we were watching the other series. We had to come over here.
His approach.
It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Good and even better now for
also, that's kind of unique. I've never seen an Omen actually buy operator in OTA. Have you guys seen that? So like a series I'm like not thinking of.
In terms of how many rounds we've played, and it looks like we might just go a little bit deeper still. Stars are 1 versus 4.
Boaster did that.
And now that the defuse has been tapped, he has to go in, but a double face
Nivera?
to make sure that he will not. Round number 31, here we go.
Yeah, I felt like Gentlemates, like, they read that well. They pumped C, drew out the
Tens,
rotation that they were looking for.
Boaster, Som, all geniuses.
To kind of look for a peek in towards connector.
Okay, let's see.
On Waterfall's side from Nongshim, but they
Yo, G2 actually recovered.
Pivoted B early enough. It felt like they were kind of split 3-2. You could still see the 2 players inside of door when they try to commit into C there. And I know, like,
Ooh.
look, if they get in there, they go 1 for 1.
I
Maybe
mean,
they draw out more rotations for Nongshim, and that's where they can potentially capitalize.
looks like,
but as it
okay,
stands,
they're
the
actually going to
situation
pivot
didn't
into
go
the...
well enough for them to pick up the pieces.
I don't even want to watch that.
Numbers was pretty bad as
They're
well.
about to pivot into the Viper ult.
Possibly,
Viper
but they
ult
weren't sure
site.
about RB's positioning
Good
there.
luck.
They thought they had, okay, 30 seconds.
How is it
left
even
play
possible to
through.
throw a 12-2
Might have
lead?
time to do a final rotate,
Well,
fake
if
out
you guys
the D,
remember, I
buy a
asked the
bit more time.
question.
But honestly, a 2v4
They've got
is
2
a
and it's going on to
hard
attack.
ask in that scenario.
Is that good? Or is this
Against on
doable?
stage yet.
We all agreed no.
It's been a crazy game if you're just tuning in, by the way. Nongshim were at one point in this game down 12-2.
But it didn't matter. 12-2.
10 round in a row comeback to overtime.
You said 12-5 it was
and now we're
impossible?
just in a bit of a goat rodeo going
Yeah.
back and forth.
Damn straight.
But I'm bloody enjoying it.
We had 30 rounds yesterday.
We did.
with NRG
Yeah, we.
Vitality that
Us.
started with a
But what was
0-7 lead.
What was the MIBI Heretics game? I got to double check that because that had a big OT.
So somehow they actually won this round
16-14.
after
Okay.
pivoting into the Viper ult.
We've had 2 games go to 30 rounds.
That's kind of crazy.
We're officially up for minimum 32 now.
Yep.
So
Maybe
this
they
is
didn't win the
officially
round.
The longest game and the closest game of EWC so far. If you only look at the OTs.
Chat, there's...
What a treat.
No regulation, fellas.
Everybody does this lazy lineup off the arch. Bro, you can do like a reverse dart that like bounces off the window behind you, and then it hits default. Nobody actually takes the time to learn the lineup.
Particular setup. Nongshim have already seen this so far.
There's no cages this time around. The cage was such a big part of it last time around. Many.
Alright, sorry, that was like maybe a bit too much of a min-max.
2 so far. Good response from Bipro and Mini, but it's still player advantage. Nongshim, it's Starzo, the final player, and he's going to
Bro, with 4 people on the site, they still win the side hold. Or they still win the side hit.
But it's Danby with the quad here that will give Nongshim 16.
That's the attack round, chat.
4K from Danby there, and Nongshim couldn't do it in regulation, but now here in overtime have figured out that C setup. All over it. The cages go up.
That's not even a min-max, it would have won them the round. Oh no, I'm talking about min-maxing like the streams that we're watching. Because we came late into this stream. Not min-maxing the lineup. He should have for sure had a lineup. For sure he should have a lineup.
Team to just go and hit the same site that they've been getting battered in. They don't ever let that shake them. And now on the defense, they're looking to close.
What a close that would be for Nongshim to come back from such
That's like the easy lineup, you know? The one on that archway.
Level of professional Valorant. Danby on the op again. It's been in the hands of RB.
Oh, he got baited, chat.
That's your entry player
It's a 30-meter scan range, the eye.
It's too far away.
That eye does not scan that deep.
Another off angle could continue to take on the second round.
Oh, they're contacting into the upper.
This might just be over, folks.
They actually lost 12-2.
Martin, the only response.
I'm calling it now, bro. I can't jinx a 4v2 from here.
Before, but it's all Prox. The rookie has to do
They
it all.
actually lost 12-2.
Never say never. Don't tell me the odds. Prox as well, living by those words. Currently, it's 1 versus 3. But Nongshim only need 1 more. But this last one is just taking them so long, but eventually the cracks will break, the dam will burst, and Dam B.
A 12-2. Jesus. Chat, let me just hover this. It didn't start as 12-5 though. It didn't start as 12-5, so the 12-5 is still undoable. Like, that still counts, right?
It is going to tell us a lot of the story of this half. If XLG take it, a little bit more comfort can be found.
That's not a 12-5, that's a 12-2.
Are the ones to find it. Beginning of the end is the story in my mind.
That is pretty fucked, though, man. That's actually...
Defensive side composition
That is
for
pretty
XLG
fucked.
Involves them needing to be a little bit more aggressive. That's why you're seeing this stack up of players just waiting and watching.
I actually feel for them on that one.
Close around
That's
towards
rough.
Middle is where those Phoenix flashes can hold quite a bit of value. What I will say though is
I mean, G2 mounted a pretty crazy comeback. Wasn't this a 0-6 game?
Last half was one of the reasons they were.
And now they're on attack side, so it's become much more
So
doable.
he did slow down, but now back with his weapon
Contact play
choice in
toward
hand.
mid. Don't mind
Not
that.
too worried about him.
They kind of lost the purpose of this smoke.
Well, pressure
They already cleared all the
coming
angles. They might as well not
XLG's
smoke.
response is to go in
Have an
main,
extra
but
smoke
they're
for
waiting this on
whatever
G2.
they want to do on
They seem to
site.
have a good idea. Leaf is waiting outside main, walks in to find 2 players staring at him, and Lysor still on the side is a big surprise. G2 falling like flies in this pistol. And a much
I like this A
needed
main
win
space they
for
took.
XLG on the
It's so
horizon.
good for XLG.
Plant. Maybe all they can hope for. Trent. Valorant.
No man jumped angle.
Boom.
Boom.
No, he's placed the orb as if it was almost bait. First goes his way, but the trade again.
No man
is
did jump
immediate.
angle, by the way. Okay,
Again,
it's...
you put him in a clutch, and this is where this man does his best work. Alone versus the world.
Oh my god, the reposition. Oh my god.
Like a fiddle and puts them within 1 round.
It's always Valen and Trent.
That is a sensational.
It's always
round
Valen and
from
Trent in the
Trent
late
from
round,
G2
finding
in
the
general.
craziest
It's been
clutches.
a good resurgence, but this one comes down to 1 man and 1 man alone. That reposition. I'll tell you, I heard what Baby said. I can't repeat any of it, but he's dead right. A
Damn.
disgusting player is Trent.
6-7?
14
Yeah.
and 7 now.
Yeah, it does say that on the scoreboard, doesn't it?
And that.
Trent is
Of
too
all
nice,
the
bro.
times to
Trent is
take
way
it,
too nice.
XLG thought, oh, well, we've got the pistol at least. We're going to extend the lead.
Man, I really love how XLG played it too, check, because in the end, XLG did jump across the angle as well when they were 3-stacked. They did a lot well.
Very much in favor of G2.
No man went kind of lazy into Valen's angle, but it still got 1-for-1 traded. It's just Trent went
Don't expect to
nuclear,
have
bro.
All too much of a heartbeat, all too much presence in a round like this.
What do you mean? That's Raga's best round.
Granted, yeah, actually last time around.
It was in the same game. Like,
Today's game is so interesting. Yeah, I agree.
Let me tell you, the things
I think
There's been some bangers today.
Without, in the last map at least. But yeah, they shut him down early. If anything, the danger should be over. I'm saying should because even still, I'm looking at No Man with a bandit. He's been pretty good with it as well. See, you can't hold your breath even for a second. Time
Trent has ult.
should be too far gone.
Trent already has
For any
ult, by
chance
the
of
way.
winning the round, but again, can they take
It's round
any of the
14.
more valuable weaponry away from the remaining members of G2? It's looking pretty unlikely. To the spike they shall go, but again, from 6-0 down.
Time to find out if
looking like
G2 is the type of team to spend the
almost
ults
getting
on the
ready to
bonus.
be started. We now sit 7-7. A fantastic resurgence from G2. And that early momentum is now gone. I'm now looking at the other side of things. And
Channel
see, okay,
mates have
XOG
thrown a
after letting
12-6
that lead
lead
slip,
against
can you
Foot,
now have the resilience
12-4
to
against
step up once
Heretics,
again?
12-5 against
Have to hope so. What was a
BBL.
sharp blade at the start of this. Rarga leading as the tip of the
That's-
spear for this squad.
that's
No
fucked
man
up.
Finding so much success on that attack side. Well, that blade has been blunted.
That's just
and all
fucked
the
up.
blood that it drew
That is actually fucked up.
seems to be replenished on the side of G2. Now neck and neck with their opponent who started this out with utter domination. But a bye for XLG. The defense.
Hold on one sec.
On the B side. A lot of presence coming their way. That stun is good. No man, not caught by it. Actually, he's good to go up top. They've spotted him with the Hunter's Fury, but didn't realize it.
They actually
Finally,
did
Trent
spend
will
it.
finish him off,
And it's a gotten
taking
value.
both bites out. With No Man and Happy way down, the plan should be easy. A Shock Dart will do some damage, but
Did we get catfished?
Nothing to be too
No.
concerned about.
No. XLG even played well, honestly, on the pistol.
SMGs in this round initially
I was thinking, did we get catfished by the
got the
0-6?
rifle watching the flank. Fight versus
XLG
life
actually
could be
played fine on the
important, but
pistol. I didn't really see how they died here.
anything to do with
Looked
it.
like he was playing
I
the
wanna
top
delay him. I wanna try and slow
top
them
sight
down.
box. The
As a
other
second
players
player,
maybe
looking to
disjointed
try
on the
and
backside
hunt for him.
angle.
The flash through kind of gives up the game though. If anything, Raga lets him know he's here. That sneaky play, he doesn't have the time for it anymore, and I think the remaining players go, okay.
This is how it
we haven't
used to
dealt
feel
with
to play
flank.
against
We haven't found
G2.
anybody on the
It's like
side.
everybody's
G2 are giving us
jiggling you,
nothing.
and
We
then
have to
they're
disrupt
never
the
letting you
kills.
get a good
We
duel.
need to bring some weaponry into the next round.
There's still like
And I can't
traces
believe I'm
of the
saying
old
this.
G2 in there for
G2,
sure.
they are taking the
Like
lead.
really good team fighting
8-7.
team.
They've
Everybody's
won so
jiggling,
many rounds
trying to juggle
after
aggro
what
from
was
one
a
another.
Massive deficit, and now sit in the
They're
lead.
definitely way more individualistic for sure.
it is crazy. The resilience
They
of
look
this
the
squad.
absolute best when they can
6-0
combine
down
both
to
styles, for
8-7
sure,
in the
G2.
lead.
When
Barely
they combine
giving
both,
an
it's
inch at a
insane.
certain
It's unreal.
point. They
They have
allowed
players
XLG
making like
to
really smart
swim
individual
away, but my
decisions,
God, that line was cast
and
back
they
in
have good team
very
fighting.
quickly,
That's when they're
reeled all the
unreal.
way back to even, and now They've hoisted them in the sky. Not quite their trophy just
Why
yet.
did they change? I think it's heavy based on the meta. They changed
Damn
after
close.
Santiago.
And for G2, remember, you got that motivation.
Did Nongshim just come back from 12-2?
So cool. That motivation
Maybe.
to dig into the last time around. There is a depth
Yeah,
to be
maybe.
paid here. They lost the series in a reverse sweep over in London, and now they've come here for revenge. And it seems like they're not losing sight of their goal.
How did they become this? Maybe
Timeout
Jonah was
for
the key.
XLG,
Well,
much
don't get it twisted. Individualistic play is what you need to win tournaments, Chad.
They got first choice of the teams to play, and it seemed like they picked
You
wrong.
need to have some level of individualism. The old version of G2 was way too like
Okay, maybe we underestimated
structured,
the past, maybe we made mistakes, and
like only making plays together kind of thing.
after struggling in the first 6
It's hard to win a tournament if you only play together. Like you need like players to like kind of branch off, give you extra space, have highlight moments, play like S tier positions that are risky.
an international
If you only
title.
play like these jiggle like angles, pivots,
though, they've taken a pause.
it's consistent. You'll beat
6 rounds
bad
in a
teams,
row
but you
in the
won't
other
really have any of the magic, bro.
Can they now look to
You need to have a little bit of magic. Found the gap in the dart, Raga. They don't know that he's here. Okay, but Babybay's gonna respect that he could have taken timing through the orb.
Gonna need to win it, and he does not.
The wall up. He could be getting out. Now they know he is.
Imagine they did a bait and switch there.
Escaped the crime scene, but Trent's been left behind.
It's a crazy play for your Viper to make, but he is on a hero rifle. Bro, they've owned him. Absolutely owned him. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. If this is a Phoenix Flash, I promise you, they would have owned this round, G2.
The purchase was the first gun was lost immediately.
And I hate to dwell on that point so much, but he left-clicked the flash. It bounces off the wall. It becomes extremely easy to turn.
It's a massive round.
Why not right-click? That's the point, though. That's the point, chat. When you put players on agents that they're not comfortable playing, they're more likely to make mistakes. I agree. He should right-click. I agree. I completely agree. I'm in 100% agreement. He should right-click there. But it's like his instincts told him to left-click his flash. Players on stage, they play off their instincts. They're not sitting there actively thinking, based on this angle, based on where my teammates are, I'm actually going to turn this left-click into a right-click. He just plays, you know? It's just whatever is happening, he's just doing it. When you play the game, are you super actively thinking like that? No. Because it's going to like affect your aim. You're going to randomly get timing because you're trying to overanalyze situations. Bro, you just play the game. So right there, his instincts told him, I need to left click in this situation, which is just not great agent mastery. If he's Phoenix, he's obviously going to destroy them. It's an easy right click flash. He's going to own them because he has more reps. Obviously, Jaw in the past, if you guys know Jaw, he did actually historically have a period where he played KO. So his KO is not terrible. And I don't want to dwell too hard on the topic. This KO is not like terrible, but like you can see, he doesn't have a lot of set flashes. The mid re-clear flashes that bounce off the ground. He's bouncing it off the wall in a lot of scenarios.
Ahead of his team, they're isolated in every fight they're taking. It looked like
I think that you guys probably don't know a crazy amount of ball on Babybay's Neon. I don't think his Neon is actually that bad. I just think that it's just like the other side of the details there.
Unfortunately, you can't take 3 pauses in a row.
When did he play KO each 22? I think it was 22 that he was playing KO.
Anyway.
So it's like he has some reps, but it's like
This one is going to be very difficult.
long time ago, obviously.
Clearing Leaf would be nice. Fortunately, they didn't. He's managed to survive in between the two. Finally, No Man's got
22
rid
is
of it, but
literally 4
there's
years
still so
ago.
much more that needs to be done. The remaining 4 players.
Ethan
not really
Neon
giving them
jog
anything.
KO
Maybe
sounds
they're
about
just
right.
Tanking the snake bite up until the point where he has to move.
That is kind of a funny
That's the
timeline, huh?
They know where Jorgamo is, but knowing and doing anything about it is so difficult.
That being said, I do think that Jaw is a very smart player.
Even though they managed,
But he is a big-time instinctual player is the best way I can put it. Like when he can trust his instincts and he plays full instinct, he is amazing as a player.
After 2 pauses,
So that's why I would always want to put him under those conditions, if that makes sense.
The ult and still players staying close by. And although I do feel like after the first step from Raga, you kind of have to go in. You're going with him to trade, then he dies, and you're in no man's land already.
Okay.
Yeah, they were.
No,
Let's go.
but if he was there, it would be better because he'd be trading you. But I mean, you're no.
He got 3 kills.
In
It was
space.
almost no man's land.
I mean, G2 is definitely favored from this position. It's 9-8 on an attack-sided map.
He was there later. At that point, it was no man's land.
Flash
Now,
bounce
no
off the
man.
wall.
He wasn't home. Now he
There's not
is
a lot of
sitting
great
on the side
KO
waiting
flashes
while
out of this
Storm, and
this
it's
V
not
choke, to be
hit,
fair.
but Happyway has.
Happyway gets a backstab through the
Happyway
left side of sight.
now in a crossfire, and maybe the crossfire is completely unnecessary. They just needed one man to step up to the party. The spam is
Ooh,
good. In fact,
good
the
spam,
shots
good
even
shock.
better. They've at
I think
least
that's
got
one of
rid
the
man that
biggest
dealt
strengths of
3
G2.
their brothers
Understated
death
strength.
dealing blows, but is there
If
any
you're stuck in a
form of
position,
recovery?
G2 is one of the best spam teams. Bro, they molly shock to the corner. Leaf is laying bullets into it while he's waiting for the shock to basically clear out the angle. So if you stay in the angle, you get shocked and mollied. If you leave the angle, you're going straight into a spam line.
I said he started this game off incredibly strong, but has teetered off.
Probably the most annoying thing about playing this team when I was coaching 100 Thieves.
Well, if he doesn't,
At 25 especially, it was like very prevalent.
There it is. He's being spotted, spamming away, and Leaf.
Felt like there's so many scenarios where they're just spamming people
that presents some
in
real
like key
danger.
rounds.
Rarga coming in now to see him, and oh, it was almost a double. That could have been big trouble. Leaf has not been heard. Rarga still thinks that he's towards the elbow. It's going to take a while for him to think about another position. Never mind. He put that together just in time. 9-9. XLG hot on the heels of G2. Now they've caught up.
Yeah, no, a real back and forth into this second half, and it feels like both teams have got their streaks out the way, and 2 teams in slightly different scenarios, of course. G2 taking that first map in fairly dominant fashion. They are just 4 rounds away from surviving.
Nice.
Moving into that
Third time's a charm.
match. And that also means that XLG are just 4 rounds away from elimination.
No man's playing in Lysor's home.
Win this map out.
Lysor has a new home toward B.
Map 3 is on the cards.
He's on a different box, chat.
Purchase for this one. Run it back, Viper's Pit online, and one of them already
Look at him up
being
there.
utilized. However,
Like a totem pole.
trying to hightail it in towards the site. He's been executed immediately, but if
Uh-oh.
they get this kill, they should have the freebie as well. Raga, a bit of an error.
The power of walking around, chat. Jogamo got so close to the position that Phoenix didn't expect him.
G2 in this round, they're going pushing. They want to fight Leo in the spawn as Trent finds one. The numbers stay even for a moment. Now Leo under pressure. He's
Leo actually had the read. Don't drone!
Going out. What are you doing, Leo? He's being punished. At least the trade back for Happyway, but I mean that was like just giving up.
Yeah, I'll give Happyway the information because I know my life is void. That's what it felt like, but I think Happyway already had the information. He was shooting at you.
I like this.
1v2.
He saw the reveal go out to backside, so he knows they shouldn't think he's here, but he doesn't know Leaf's covering that angle.
Now they can fall back and
What do you mean, Zikz type of drone?
Even having his own wall to shroud every angle, and just look how much time has already gone on the clock. Like, how are you going to get back in? Even the battle on the cross isn't as clean as it needed to be, and he's still looking for Trent, maybe expecting a jump up. Instead, he's being wrapped on, outplayed in the end. A back and forth continuing left and right, but G2 once again will claim that lead. And unfortunately, this round kind of comes down to errors. Raga, I don't know what the attempt was with the ult, with how close they already knew they were. And then Leo's drone attempt, either that was a fat finger or he just had no inkling.
You can't fat finger a drone. He took it out.
Did you fat finger the drone?
You know, maybe.
The only thing I can think is that he hoped that Happyway would get the kill. Yeah, before, like, what else? He's 5 HP in the corner. It's not like he has many options.
That was not a Zikz drone.
It looked very strange.
People that watch me play ranked know that I don't press the drone button. I refuse.
As well coming through. Even B Rabbit would be jealous.
I would much rather take the fight.
Like that. 11
Unless there's an op, then I'll press
drone.
drone.
A likelihood at this point. XLG have made it work with these kind of buys before. Even when No Man had the Blade Storm last time. He missed all the Blade Storms, and Happyway came through with a little side swipe, but there's not even that extra rifle to work with this time around. The Guardian for No Man, everyone else on pistols, a bandit and a sheriff, 2 bandits and a sheriff, pardon me.
It's just ranked Sova on attack, bro. Like,
G2's patience is the main
you
reason
drone
it's
so that your team can have fun.
for XLG to find value in. Normally, you want to find someone exploring
And that's not
on their
fun.
own. That's not going to be the case. They
wanna
wait,
peek.
and now they push as a group.
It's the right call. And it puts the pressure onto No Man. He's at least in the right place at the right time, but there's the drone. Utility also taken away.
Okay. Free space.
It's impossible for him to even deny this
we know that's
plant,
not a split.
The spike is a little bit further behind everything else. It won't matter too much. They just wanted to make sure there wasn't a trap.
Nice little star for us to hide in.
Now
It's nice from G2.
When is the point where the Hunter's Fury becomes worth the risk? I think it would have to be a kill or two.
Okay, what do we have for the team fight here?
Definitely not.
No, it's the other side.
Sorry, it was Trent. Okay,
Dova, ult.
that through up against the pistols. I mean,
But
they
the
very much
smoke
want to secure this round.
actually
I think it goes
acts
back
kind
to
of
what
like
we
a
talked
turtle
about,
smoke
the
for
fact
them.
that there has been a lot of impact. When it
I feel like
comes to these
XLG could have
lower
probably
rounds
lived
from
there,
XLG.
but it's a clean conversion regardless. I like the idea at the very least.
Something to work
They looked to team fight yellow with the Sovalt, gets him to yellow or gets him to 11. I'm down for that.
For saying, let's make sure we lock this one down when they're this close to the finish line.
Yeah, and especially with the back and forth nature of this game, having a clean round where you keep all of your weaponry up holds more value than a singular ult. Like, it really does put them in a great position now to close out a map that, again, if you've just joined us, they were 6-0 down and have now recovered to be in a point where they are
Bro, the cams,
11-9 in the lead. It seemed like...
Yeah, I've trained my brain to not look at the cams as much as possible, but sometimes they still get me good, bro.
And they were saving up cash. They got that operator on No Man. It's not something we've seen thus far. But it seems like G2 might be tempted
G2 reading a bit of an off angle here toward A.
Worked wonderfully in the last.
Just holding a dart to counter the util timing. I mean, this is the one scary thing about playing against an Omen. Like, they would be triple blinded or quad blinded right now. If the Omen was here,
Well, the rest of the squad
to just go for a blind plus Sovalt play. I feel like the fact that XLG is not going for that type of play is kind of troll, to be honest.
Oh, that tag though. The ult put through and Baby Bay's on him in an instant.
They're double playing doors as well, so it's like the space they have isn't great. Their Sova can't even ult there. He just dies for free.
Up on yellow and Trent finding Lysor's made this an
XLG definitely fumbling the bag, man. If I'm a Sova on this map, like I'm definitely like, my dream scenario is a 4-man A contact into the main on the good Sova ult line.
Timing will be key.
He's gonna die to the saving team, probably. He actually killed the Opera, that's big. They know that the Op is saving. That's big info. You see a very early hunt for G2.
The G2 are
there was technically a flank gap, so I like that Valorant staying close to bomb.
Baby Bay has been causing them so many issues. Be it with
Did they see both? They must have seen both. Am I tripping? Yeah, they probably saw both.
Eventually be shut down. Those two guns look like they are going to be able to be kept into the next round. It's the smallest of silver linings when
okay.
They are now 3 rounds behind and looking like what could have potentially been a repeat of history.
Leaf saw Phoenix early, I heard.
It's going to
heard.
Potential beginning of the story for G2.
So I didn't remember them seeing this Phoenix until like theoretically he could have taken timing all the way to flank, you know?
One of the teams that helped eliminate them over in London.
He didn't see them on that interaction because he killed the Jet.
3 chances.
And the other person got the trade. He was happy with.
In play for G2 right off rip, and again.
Hey, this is their A retake wall, XLG.
XLG are immediately clearing all of that space that Leaf was being an annoyance from. So what's Leaf doing? Being an annoyance from a different position. Now he's going to wait on mid as they once again easily walk into the A site. No Hunter's Fury.
Just got the A site again. Baby Bay with the pick as well.
Anymore. Great pickup from Baby Bay. And now, where do you go from here? You go through mid, of course, and then you walk into Leaf. He's here.
Leaf is like the king of this, bro.
An unusual
aggro positioning. He read, by the way, he read Lysor's TP.
Leaf has been a thorn in the side and now ships in the night as he slips past No Man.
Leaf is the king of aggressive positioning and just waiting for audio cues. That's like his bread and butter.
Has managed to find a small gap.
He's found such a sick opportunity here.
And that's the thing, No Man's been chasing shadows this entire time. And
then he off angles him. I mean, Leaf is nice for that round.
For G2. It looked like after the first 6 rounds of this
if Jaw can play KO, why don't they just put Baby Bay on Jet on a sense? Okay, well let's okay, well let's not get crazy. I think Leaf saw the TP. Well, yes, Nine Cheng, but it's like he's reacting to the blind. You know what I mean? He gets blinded. He instantly reacted to go check the area where he could TP. Does that make sense? So he's predicting the play from his opponent regardless if he can see him or not. So it's like he's read based on the blind that he's going to go for that play.
And then you drop the
That's why it's impressive.
Lose a player over on A long, and people are far too spread to be able to kind of cohesively put together a mid to late round and win it.
I mean, shit, congrats. Congrats to G2.
This could be a really quick one towards A.
It's not, they're no longer a
He's only
meme.
Mini over there by himself, cannot afford to go down
Maybe
early.
G-Flu was real, chat.
Die here before both the Phoenixes killing both the Neons in the previous round.
I will still say I'm not a big fan of the KO, but
Angle, but to some utility has traded Nongshim, this time heading into Garage, somewhere they haven't really been yet before. They haven't really
that's all good.
put the pressure on and attack the C site yet.
Yeah, you could see the rotation.
Yeah, let me
already
change
for
title and
Teammates
stuff.
After that initial A pressure for Nongshim, they're a little bit
GG's to them, though.
Trying to
For
scramble
sure.
back on in. Bitpo under pressure now. A lot of utility dumped on his head. I'm surprised he's still alive on backside, and he's been able to make it out, courtesy of the flash from Martin there. Ivy outside of Garage, able to trade back the kill from the Hunter's Fury. Martin on the backside of the site is good for the double, and Francis replies with one of his own.
Here we go, it's 2 versus 3.
I love watching
Spike is
Haven.
stuck on site here for now, and
Haven's a
Ivy
fun
finds
map.
himself back in. Going through Garage.
Nice team fighting
trying to
map.
Dodge out from the drone as Francis finds a timing.
That's actually nice. That's actually a nice play by Francis.
Shaky in the shots. That should have been a freebie, Martin.
I know exactly what's going on in Francis's head. Francis is worried about his back the whole time, you know? So he's like, in the back of his mind, he's always thinking about the fact that he has to turn to kill the second player. That he doesn't take like a very clean fight on the first player.
Run and gun.
I've had multiple players tell me about that like sensation or that feeling. It's like you know what you need to do in the second action that you don't execute the first action well. He's like so locked in on the fact that he's gonna have to turn and 180 kill this guy that's droning behind him. Because that should have been a relatively easy kill. It's a player like crouched in the open with a flash in his hand.
Mates in a pretty uncomfortable position, but Martin,
this kill.
I mean, yeah, that kill's fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to C side.
Hey, 3-2.
The fact that he was rotating A earlier.
Nongshim on the attack. Pistol win. Now they're back on a buy round. Looks like they must have already used the Phoenix ult. X Ross.
Quite a few players on the opposite end. Martin now trying to dodge away from the relay bolt and will successfully do so.
There must have been a lot of ults used actually.
They're still hanging in the balance. Starso and Prox are a little bit richer than everybody else in the rest of the server. Aggression on short side.
Ivy, that's good. Secondary is even better. How about 3 in a row here? This C, rather, defense has been completely dismantled. And now they're about to find out where Starzo is hiding as well. The player that you called that had a lot of money on him. Money bags.
Those refights aren't even that bad, honestly. Just peeking the deep short angle, it's just, you're always at a risk of getting timinged.
How about a flawless for this round?
That is massive for Nongshim, honestly. I was saying both Prox as well as Starso have got some decent cash to work with. But
one by one. I mean, to be fair, on the first peak, there's 2 people on the angle, but they're rewalking the space, so it's like,
their own economy with 4 guns up.
You can just get ISO'd on your peak. Like Ivy just peeks on a timing and kills one of the players that's isolated because they can't be like all holding the same angle, you know? There's like left and right to hold.
Enough money to be able to put together some hero rifles here, and one of them in the hands of Martin, who has the run.
It's kind of oversimplified to say one by one.
This is a dangerous round still for Nongshim.
You'd argue that maybe for the third player, but he's feeling pressured to trade.
The first time Genomates have pushed up that quickly in quite some time, but speaking of pushing up quickly,
oh, Domby full silent into the off angle. That's actually nice. That's some spikes and type of shit, for sure. This is the type of stuff that Nongshim was very good about, chat.
Nongshim seem to want to challenge this one right.
Nongshim were kind of the OGs of the super explosive playstyle and then just suddenly walk around. Leviathan definitely picked that up from them. Or maybe it was already just baked into their instincts, but Nongshim was probably the best team at doing it. Santiago. Look at the juggle aggro from Nongshim, bro. I'm telling you, I could see the world that Nongshim wins the tournament for sure. Obviously, the fact that they had to do a 12-2 comeback is not really a good sign, but they have moments that it looks like they could do it. You know what I mean? They've got the magic, bro. The magic and the team fight moments.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about. Not quite 2-10 both halves into an OT, although that was quite fun, Pilsky, but this is the back and forth.
2 ults on an eco. Is that good?
Starzo on 10,
Pop quiz.
on 9 here. Sarzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Sheila game where he really stood up. His general mates now stand forward and strong, walking down grass.
Camera and the drone confirming that there's a couple.
I don't like
of
drones
players
like this,
in the middle
chat.
of the map for Gentlemates.
I don't like the mid drones like that.
I mean, he's got the operator out here, and he's posted up on the garage line. It's really not somewhere that Nongshim
Usually this space
too much,
is
but they might
pretty
consider it in the mid round this time
contactable.
around. They've been starting,
And it's not very livable. The only spot that you can really live in mid is like the headshot angle on the right here. But it doesn't even feel that comfortable, to be honest.
Re-clear this area because they're not too sure where Martin and
And obviously, you don't really want to contact into an op, but it's not like the opper is going to be sitting in the middle of mid.
Any potential trips on B as well.
And operators also don't feel that comfortable actually just sitting AFK here. So you are pretty safe to at least get to like this stopping point if you contacted this space.
Could be a great hold for Gentlemates.
Camera ready. You'll see it. Multiple players spotted there. Wall comes through. Darby under pressure from Bipper, but he's good for now.
Upside angle for Cypher. It's kind of cool. I like that.
That short is still going to be clean here for the time being.
Actually, Busio had this setup that he wanted to run so badly on Haven. Whoa. Wait, that's a clean rewalk.
We got a massive misread though here. Gentlemates are convinced that this is not an A commitment for Nongshim with 14
Where the whole round
seconds
is
on
on
the clock.
Bippo's
Ivy
hands,
is locked in
literally.
the middle of the map. The plan's going down. They know where Bippo is inside of short. Mini's found Ivy, so the flank has been cleared. There's the dual death going down for Mates.
What a sick round by Bippo, man.
Nero fifth it out, and so is Extros, and Extros now needs to find
Bro, is
some
Bippo
shots, but
perfect?
Mini will just slide on in, complete the triple.
Yo, I think you guys may not realize how perfect he is for this round. Bro, he rewalked along, which already is a fucking psycho play, to be honest. Gets the kill, lives the exec, pushes the short space, there's nobody in short. Recognizes that he could even push deeper in short because the player that should be short is actually the mid lurk. So he can live in the short space without being like instantly killed.
He only saw Darby. So as Gentlemates, they were reading
And then he re-peaks on perfect timing to be back in the play with the team. That was like an insane round by Bippo.
Do when you play Neon Phoenix. Bippo getting that kill makes all the difference because he keeps his whole Cypher setup up rather than peeking into 4 players and dying.
Yep.
And really gives Gentlemates a lifeline into a round where they
There's this
honestly
lineup.
had a bit of a misread.
Cage lineup.
Mini now brings the operator
Interesting.
out, and so does Darby on the opposite end. Back over towards A. I mean, at this
It's kind of
point,
cool.
Nongshim
Haven't seen a C
have gone
cage
A
lineup
so
like
many
that.
times. The Gentlemates putting the op on the line makes a lot of sense. That op will
That's
now
pretty
repeat
cool,
itself.
Chad. It actually enables you to get into cubby. That cage.
Thrown into the middle of the map. It's tentative stuff for Nongshim.
It's not the most pressuring thing, to be honest, but
Ivy, a much better
it is a
game
layer
figure,
that
at
would be
least to
annoying
start
for an
off.
opper to deal with.
To pick up his performance in Lotus, and he's kept the good times going into Haven here. Back on in one of his kind of signature agents. This is a very different looking round for Nongshim. Yes, they pressure A in the early round, but they're much more active in other parts of the map this time.
Oh, yep. Spotted IB. Thought he could get away from that scenario.
Can't use his smoke.
Did
there.
Nongshim
35
change
seconds
anything?
on
They
the
look
next
way
one. He
better.
really just won't have any smokes to
If
offer
you
the
mean
team
like from
at the end of the round. So
Pacific,
chooses to
yes,
hold
they
it.
changed X-Ross to Duelist,
He's aware that
Francis
somebody's kind of
to
hanging around in the middle of the
Permanent
map. Fox
Initiator.
Looking for information from the shadows.
They were doing a lot of like funny swaps where it was like sometimes X-Ross is on Innie, sometimes Francis is on Innie. Now it's just like a full swap.
The spike wasn't committed just yet. Extras coming on in.
And Domby back on Permanent.
Fox in trouble here and dies actually.
Other side of the map though, Starzo, he could be the hero here for the Gentlemates. Nongshim are trying to scramble onto the site and they need to clear him out. Scanned up and dealt with by Francis. And after all of that
Also, Nongshim is kind of back to their
somehow Nongshim
like kind of W micro, like they're
Mini is probably just going to have to save the op.
Consider there was
they're like really fast pacing into insta freezes and just walk around.
Got a fake. They took A lobby, they pumped B, they went garage.
As much as people like to talk about Domby and how explosive they were, how fast paced they were, I think the core of Nongshim's play was actually contacting.
Reality is the real one.
Contacting and kind of getting ahead of the contacting meta by also playing a crazy amount of off angles. I don't know if you guys remember, but X-Ross as a player, as Sova on this map, you guys it's probably easy to determine like what the meta kind of was. The meta was kind of holding the line like normal. Either your duelist is doing this, or your Sova is doing it, just playing for info, right? X-Ross takes it one step further, starts off angling at bricks. starts off angling this deep space, even as Sova.
Here by himself. That's a nice little flick.
Just full boss ups on 8 long.
I mean, I was expecting
Ivy that got 2. Ivy just stands C long and gets 2.
Yeah.
They kind of defined the meta a bit.
For the entire round. Patience comes, I mean, sorry, good things come to those who wait.
That's what you do as a Sentinel. You got to be the most patient player in the entire
I'm not even
game.
going to acknowledge that, bro.
Attack or defense, it seems like.
Money's not good for Gentlemates. This could be a reset round here for Nongshim, and Gentlemates don't have much to work with in the first place. Sova spotted out on this.
Did they just do like not even the isolated
most of
dart?
this game just trying to run to the right side of the map.
I don't think they even did the isolated dart shot with this smoke. Usually you want to do the ISO dart that like scans only long, so it's not breakable from sight. A into A, and it gets some crazy value. Well done.
Hold that L. 6 rounds for Nongshim now. Beautiful stuff as Mini just can't get it done on his flank either.
This is just quintessential Nongshim. They don't care if you 4-stack the site. They don't
Bro,
care if
Mini
you got
kiss
info on the whole
monitor.
map. They're just going to go into the site and roll you.
There's a lot of pro players that kiss the monitor, bro. It's so they can smell the players.
All the players in the positions
You want to activate more senses, you know?
Completely wipe the floor with Gentlemates there.
This push was great. Darby getting the 2 nice and early. The fact that, you know, we'll drop the operator off.
Which patch are they on? They're on the new patch. The one that's on the live client.
I remember correctly as well, which does mean
the only difference between any of this is just the map pool is slightly different.
Unless he wants just to buy another one to look at where the money situation is going to be.
Fracture is still in this tournament, and Summit is not in.
There's only a couple rounds left.
Yeah, and one of them's got to be a half buy. Gentlemates are completely out of cash. That was a big reset round for a Nongshim who, honestly, it feels like they are winning this game.
Don't you get tunnel vision being close to monitor?
They've been having some great rounds in the last few.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much.
Gentlemates can hang on in here and even just get 1 or 2 more rounds.
But you do have to do a full head turn to be able to look at your minimap.
This game have done Haven done in the next.
You can't like flick your eyes as easily.
Gentlemate's got that string of
that is kind of the big downside. What's your rank? Well, let's just say my peak. My peak was 420 RR. But with the new act, I got placed at Diamond 2. But I haven't played enough to really like change my rank.
Money situation is now officially broken for the side of Mates.
But I did get placed after like 8 games or whatever. I'm Diamond 2 right now. Bro, I don't want to be Diamond 2. I actually have to play more.
Hands-off approach for a Nongshim. Only
420 Radiant? I was 421 RR. So I was like ranked 600. That was my peek.
Testing the waters.
You have Flex. I was playing Sova and Cypher. Those are my 2 agents, primarily. Alright, let me lock in. Eke around.
Very far back though is going to be
They're kind of like 1-1-1. At least they're playing retake A and doing a fake A re-clear dart. I like that. Look at this. This is good by Mates. I like it.
Moving into a 1-4.
Play into the CB stack.
With a Marshall on the line, an Outlaw on the other
Like
side.
Sova, you're not doing anything solo toward A. Just come over here, bro.
Necessarily goes better for each one of these teams.
You think they're gonna Sova ult?
Drop the 10 HP.
Oh no, he's playing like that because he wants to Sova ult.
Back over towards mid though.
Oh no.
Ivy still walking up, and on 10 HP,
Gulp.
he might still get a kill here as well over on C, which is where the spike still is and where we're going to end this one.
They can win this round though with Sova ult, like low key.
Garage. Martin's on his way out of the site. Mini's gone down.
Okay, please don't Sova ult now. You're for sure not winning with Sova.
Gets a good flash on, but Martin only gets a singular kill. It's everybody else in Nongshim that will deliver for now as Starzo tries to get this Hunter's Fury in for a bit of support, but now he's the one that needs help. Has a bandit in hand and a bunch of shocks, and a bandit might just be enough. Finds an
Zikz
upgrade.
type of ult.
Now 1 versus 2. RB is unspotted, but another 1v1 opportunity. If
Why they always
Starzo
use
can
ult
win
on
this one,
Nico?
it starts to feel better, but
Oh.
RB doesn't get the shot. RB, you missed a free one, perhaps.
He's gonna run away.
He's actually booking it. Yo, he's actually booking it.
Shocks to work with, and RB's just gonna give Starso the run around here.
Ow.
Jiggle on out. He's just playing games with Starso at this point. He knows the round's done.
Francis gets ult.
On the jiggle. Just needs to deny half. It's a nice shot from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's gonna be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable from Starso. 0.15.
Unbelievable. RB had the opportunity in Garage to close the round out.
Chat, this is why we ult.
Doesn't find the shots. I mean, Extros and the rest
This
of
is
the
why
team
we ult on the eco.
gave Nongshim such a good setup.
Genius.
And I know they're playing for time there, but 0.15. All you need to do is stay alive for a tiny bit longer.
You can see it there on the faces of Gentlemates. They didn't think he had it either.
Genius.
Quite honestly. Starzo's definitely been the standout so far, and that round is one you had no business winning, but you'll take it.
There we go. One of the trips is gone. The other one still stands, but not doing a lot for Gentlemates at the moment as they all heavily stacked over towards A.
Okay, free C site, retake cam.
To them right now. Free site, how about that?
Yeah, they're mobilizing.
Retake cam popped
in on the flank to join up with
for
Pippo
fun.
of Garage. This is where Nongshim
Extremely
really
early.
need to take spawn side and try to flip the map if they can.
Extremely early retake cam pop there.
A broken trip into an ultimate use into Mini now, trying to overdrive his way onto site.
And we're going 4 through garage.
It's going to be that player now that they're revealing everybody else. Time to move. You've got Bippo and the rest of Gentlemates. Got to walk into this one, but you've been flashed out. Lots of good util. Extros, Ivy, Danby, all getting killed.
Chat, they would need a literal like spin botter on their team to win that round.
Coming out of the half.
Yeah, a bit of a slip up.
Are you going heavy out garage?
But they well and truly make up for it. That's a pretty convincing one to close out the half for Nongshim. Looking good here on Haven, but like
Croc
I said
0
before,
kills? Oh, that's
even
not
if
good.
Some of these rounds haven't looked particularly close and have really been favoring Nongshim. I mean,
Okay, they kind of played that
75
team
says
fight
it all.
very poorly,
Still anyone's
mates.
game here. It's up to
The cam was
to
popped
continue
like
to
a
fight
decade
forward this
early.
game. They're already down a map.
Then they went heavy through garage on the retake.
This is, a
You just never really go heavy garage on the retake. Other detail as well.
Because this group is pretty stacked. Like, you don't want to have to play
Other
G2
detail
or
as well.
XLG again.
Chat, you like
None of these
this
games
smoke.
are
I
easy.
think if you are forced to come out garage, you should one way here so that these aren't real angles, and then you can still blind default. This at least better sets up your team fight than they smoked the ground, blinded just this one angle here. This is what they blinded, chat.
Live here at EWC 2026.
It's not very real.
Still alive for Gentlemates and Nongshim as well. It'll
Also, I gotta delete that.
Nongshim G2 rematch on EMEA America's showdown in that decider.
But why wouldn't you go flank? Think about when you're attacking. Is it fun to go 5 into a site that has 5 people when you're attacking?
Santiago rematch.
Not really.
Nongshim cleaned up 2-0.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a 2-0 again, but
Prox was part of the mates
fashion that
team
you
last
would've
year
been
that always
expecting
choked on
if
12
anybody
and couldn't
tuned
finish
into that
series.
first
He might
map.
have some insane PTSD from map 1. Nah.
Imagine if you were the biggest Nongshim
Surely
fan
not.
and you see the first half of Lotus.
He's
and
just
you
getting
walk away.
unlucky. It's fine.
I would have turned it off. Bedtime.
Wouldn't have blamed
Hopefully
you.
tomorrow's a brighter day.
I don't know what time it is in Korea, but
Glyph wouldn't let that happen. I mean, Frost wouldn't let it happen either.
Honestly, yeah. Wait, let me
as it
relate.
turns out, it would have been a bad call.
No, yeah, no, 100%. There's someone who would have done that. I guarantee it.
I mean, just heavy through garage is just, it feels terrible. Feels very terrible.
All right, waiting for the second half to get kicked off here. It's been a pretty bloody good series, honestly.
Good one to finish the beat.
The Frost narrative stuff is so funny.
After this, still 4 decided games to go in the following days, all A stream. It's been a pleasure here on the B stream as we'll finish out this.
Just such a meme, bro. Such a funny meme. All right, let's see. 5-7.
A little bit more.
I mean, 5 is pretty acceptable.
Prox, he was phenomenal.
Nongshim
in
had
that
pistol.
opening map, but this is a bit of a fall from grace here. See if we can pick it up on the attacking side. See one
4-1.
walk out
I like
from
that.
Nongshim as Francis.
They're going to have to play a bit of a retake A if they actually do commit into A.
Not really dissuaded by that.
3 players short. I'm going to have the read that they're probably going to end A. There's a really nice blind line for Omen. Do a fast little exec play. They did kill Starzo.
They're just all on opposite sides.
And it is retake.
Lucky to get out with his life.
Flank retake is probably more consistent than actually going for the full wrap back to spawn. Great timing peek by Bippo. Now does Martin hard bait and wait for contact from Bippo? He does.
Yeah, Bippo's even good for a secondary here, but
Oh my god, okay, you only got one, but that's enough. That's enough, honestly. Bippo did way more than enough.
One of them is Francis in heaven, but he just doesn't know where to look. He goes to hell. In a hand basket, it's going to be Ivy following him.
Bippo's had a pretty high impact 7 kills here. I know it says 7 and 10, but Bippo's had some pretty insane impact.
on the flank.
That was a nice round.
Take that positional advantage, pushing Francis away in towards spawn side, and then utilizing, the paranoia, curveball. Nice little crossfire between Bippo and Martin here to get a pistol that they will definitely be needing. Feel like Nongshim have got a lot of confidence on this map.
You're a nice round. Thank you, bro.
Here so far, but Gentlemate's keeping things very competitive.
Much more competitive now as we're looking for the 7. Nongshim walking down. Starzo already onto Francis. And Bippo again. He will land himself at least the 1. Does drop over. Does he drop over? No, he doesn't. He just had the Sheriff, actually. So Darby will have to work with it. What he's got.
He'll take it. Still have the relay bolt, paranoia, a couple of little pieces.
Nice little min-max for Martin.
For Nongshim to do something with.
If they do nothing, they should give the Marshall to Martin. Martin goes nuts.
Who have gotten into A pretty easily.
A lot of players to get through here. Look how far off Starzo and Prox are playing as well. Just for a bit of an insurance policy, Martin, hot hands will be slowing things down. Opportunity here. Darby doesn't land the shot, and Martin hunts
he got his ult.
down. Martin's still on full HP here as well. Seems like
the small little min-max around the Marshall.
Is going to be quite slim.
They didn't do, but honestly, it's fine.
RB. Nice to Starzo, 1 singular shot, and now Ivy just has to jump in the spike.
Yeah, very happy with that as Gentlemates.
Yeah, it would have been goated if Nongshim actually made noise.
Earns himself the run it back. Starso with a couple more towards
if they made noise spawn
and you keep 4 guns up.
And went heavy toward flank.
About as good as it gets.
There's a world that they actually deny this Phoenix ult orb.
To get into their first gun round on this defensive side, as
kind of like bait the Phoenix into thinking that you're playing to save on the spawn side, but then everybody's just dying to bomb on the other side. Would be kind of goated.
All evened up. No ultimates. Just
You're like the second smartest person in my smart people list. Thank you, bro. I'll take second, bro.
An extra kill. What a lose there for Martin.
I'll take second. Second's pretty good.
Which will now have a good value there, speeding up big time. There's a runner back.
Nice little shock there.
Side of things, taking all of that A space and getting quickly in on the flank. Ivy wants nothing to do with this. Really big disengagement all the way towards spawn, which means Mini is in a deep position. Francis through the cages. X-Ross has found 2.
Spam kill.
Where did that come from, Kev?
Prox, there it is. He gets himself a kill on the board now. Ivy onto Mini here as well. Now Prox trying to find a secondary.
I'm actually kind of confused.
But my God, Francis out of nowhere just dropped.
It's a bonus round, whatever. All good.
I literally just autopiloted and assumed they were running into C. And I think that was all, like, that must have been a C fake in the pivot back to B, and they get caught by the players coming out A. I've got to see the replay.
All good. Bro, I'm so confused though. It's like Pippo's like in Rabbit.
7 to 8 now as Nongshim.
Double cage, trying to do a bait setup for the Omen.
The
Ends up getting spammed, and then like a timing peek out garage gets punished. Like,
they've got great money now.
It's kind of confusing.
Mates. Quick exchange over.
Looks to be an A-long re-clear fight.
Straight outside of A-long. Only going 1-for-1 so far.
Now it's up to RB.
Get the fuck out of here.
Out of that one. Prox will get another kill here. Martin onto X-Ross. And now Ivy and RB, the last 2 players.
I feel like this re-clear fight, you're supposed to do it as a re-clear, literally. You're not supposed to do it first timing. The first timing fight, I mean, maybe the read is that if the Omen has been TPing across, you're looking to punish with Molly. And you're taking the deep A fight during that timing while denying that option for the Omen TP, maybe?
And then they were all over Nongshim, who heavily set themselves up towards A-long.
I wouldn't mind letting them have the first timing and then you do it after they've taken the long space.
Definitely get a reinvestment here in this next gun round for Nongshim. Very back and forth stuff.
Start feeding over the ult orbs up towards Martin as well. After having just used the running back, he'll be halfway there. So back and forth we go, 8 and 8 apiece in round 16. Both our Neons just running at each other straight out the gate in A-long.
Yeah. Signature agent for Danby. He's having a pretty good time on it.
What is worse, losing at 12-2 in EWC or losing at 11-7 champs qualifying game?
Individual performance, like Starzo's going ballistic so far. Martin's always Martin.
I think the 11-7 one.
A little bit quiet for mates. I think
speaking from experience,
a couple of
unfortunately,
have a multi-frag or 2 could be enough to push Gentlemates across the line here.
One of those players, Prox, did step out a little bit in that previous round, got a couple of kills. So this one looks like it's going to get into a bit of a photo finish for our teams. To try and
Stares
bring us
into the
either a map
abyss.
3 or a Nongshim qualification into playoffs. Everyone's on the board now, and Proc same as RB, so can't just laugh at one of the Omens, as both the Omens are just playing their roles at the moment, supporting where they can.
Xross one off.
One more time.
They do a bit of a deep A fight. Is Xross using this deep A fight to grab the orb? He is. That's good. I like that.
The other Neons going all the way on to B into
4 men push through flank.
Bippo
Bro, Nongshim is loving the 4-1 on Haven.
Nongshim are deep on the flank here. Gentlemates have not committed to this B site just yet, though. They're continually tapping it, and they're going to pivot into C.
C's got a camera in a single trip. The camera's gone. Bippo now. Opportunity at the Derby. Good by Nero. That the reveal finally. He's got 2 more players to look for over towards spawn.
Bippo's high-key working him, bro.
Nongshim are looking for 3 players trying to go for the chase, but Bippo's going to be able to hide behind a bunch of his own utility here. Martin onto Ivy, but not before Mini goes down. Xross's ultimate
Bro,
on the
Bippo
floor
is
here as well.
high-key
3
working them.
versus 4.
Xross finally clearing out.
They
Bippo
pivoted
on the
towards
flank.
C.
He was looking for him for
Oh, he's
quite a
dead.
while. There's the curveball. Martin not committing in.
They pivoted towards C. Didn't leave any like embedded players anywhere.
A nice double peek from Gentlemates. Procs with one on the flank. All down to RB.
Well done.
Caught on the cross by
They didn't leave anyone in like the B space. I thought usually, Chad, if you're gonna like pivot B to C, you would leave players like, let's say like one backside gong, so that they can kind of kill rotators and here for players that are like rotating through spawn. They didn't do that. Instead, everybody just played to scale, which is good for securing the bomb site, but not great for like space on the map. But then Bippo basically got all the value in the round, killing the flankers.
It's a full retake on
He killed 2 flankers, lived, and had a bunch of attention.
Dominating that A lobby control and then just trying to take the whole map.
Another insanely high impact round from Bippo.
I think he just wins that round outright with all of the work he did on the flank. Opening kill and the neural.
Wasn't Bippo their second duelist last split? Yeah. They swapped roles.
So much of Xross's
Bippo was like
time,
perma-neon.
he takes out his runner back. By the time he's actually cleaned up on the flank, like Nongshim has just wasted half the round and half
No
the
shot, Nongshim on Lotus. Yeah, we're still here. Somehow we're still here.
I believe even got rid of the runner back from Xross as well before eventually dying, but the fact
Bippo
that he
has
wastes
been-
all that time, all the resources being put in. Underrated player on the team, I gotta say.
Pretty damn nice on the lurk roll.
That's exactly what we were talking about.
At least today,
And
when I've been
more
like kind of
out-of-the-place
like
performance so far
analyzing
for
a bit.
Gentlemates, but Martin and Starso definitely the standouts.
Bippo Neon was feeding.
Help from the other boys.
Yeah, it was kind of like always a confusing thing of like why is he giving so much audio? Is it because he the team thinks that it's good and that he should be playing that way, or if it's like
now broke.
his instincts are like he's just feeling pressured to go take those kinds of timings and give full audio the whole way.
RB's just going to reveal his position.
Every
here,
Neon is a
looking for
really
a
good contact
strange
player
shot
that
to
finds
land
really
through the cage.
important opportunities to like
Cannot count Nongshim out
be
in the
explosive.
sheriff round.
So like this
They
kind
are
of play
usually
as an
pretty good at
example.
winning them.
You
Danby
see
is one of
you
his
see it from
overdrive
all
as well. That could
Neons.
be
Every
very
single one.
helpful to help them overcome Gentlemates with the gun advantage.
In is going to be Mini, and following through the rest of Gentlemates behind
Wall up
in
face.
the fast lane.
It's nice.
Trying to find something
Dodge
here
the flash,
as
but
Xross
die
pick up
anyway.
the shots into triple kill. Caught it, but the Sheriffs are nasty. For Nongshim and Bippo now left alone. My God, Xross, that was good.
I mean, that's just a nice play from
Such a lifeline
Xross.
here, and Bippo gonna have to do something even more impactful than just the round previous. Charging through with the cage.
I mean, it's not even like Mates played
That is a
poorly.
bit of an overcook. He's getting wrapped on by RB.
They
I'm not
walled,
sure
they
he'll
walk
be ready
out
for that.
together, they face together.
Inside of the aforementioned
Probably the
player's
only thing
dark
you could
cover,
add
Bippo
is
is gonna patiently wait here. Taps his
probably
camel
Mini
grass side.
could have stunned backside, played for the hell angle to give them more space.
Had no business doing it. And that really kind of turns this
Like
game
they're
on
all
its head
playing
now.
it kind of
felt
slow
like
paced
Gentlemates
together.
had finally started to get themselves a bit of a foothold.
Seemed like Gentlemates need a little bit more to happen in their
So
favor.
what they probably should have done is stun backside like this. He slides past the angle into hell. If he has that util. I don't remember if he had that util. I'm pretty sure it was an A into A round though, so he should have that
The
util.
fast lane was gone. What was the plan there for Gentlemates?
I mean, it's just vintage Nongshim, really.
I mean, it's just Xross hits some insane shots though, if we're being honest. I think usually slow playing the A take like that, walking out is completely acceptable. Most teams do that when they see a bunker smoke.
Throws a span in the works for Gentlemates.
Yeah, the money's pretty cooked now. They do have some good ults to work with, though. On the other side of things, Nongshim pick up a lot
Brick
of
smoke.
weaponry, and that's going to help out their economy.
It's a very
Operator is
early
out on Dambi.
drone
He's got the
reclear
overdrive
A.
to help him in one of these retake scenarios. He's going to try to dodge out the drone, but that's really heads up stuff
blind
from
tag?
Salso to push him away.
Got his ass.
Also 4 ultimates as well. Do mind that we walked into the last round, Nongshim not even having a singular one, just one orb away from
Short drone's
France,
kind of
and
a bait, to be
the one
honest.
away from Extros finishing the full 5.
You just hear it coming the whole way through, so you just know how to dodge it.
For Martin, what can Ivy do here for the rest of the squad? Nothing so far.
Fully open C site. They're already through the line, so it doesn't even matter that he's so vaulting it. Oh my god, Sobadiff?
Not quite a kill though,
Nope.
unfortunately. Onside is Proxo, mind that you. He's still in
Oh.
the mix, barely teeping out.
That's
not quite.
Bomba?
Darby takes
No, it's
him
not
down.
Bomba.
Gentlemates are pivoting to B. Off angle from Francis. Only goes 1 for 1. Martin is
What
broken
the?
through. Dambi really trying to chase down Mini here. He knows he's got him pinned in the corner, but the overdrive has elapsed.
There it is, Mini, no opportunity. Maybe
What is that angle, by the way?
Slide that one away. Okay, the flash does not end up helping Martin enough here as Ivy brings it down to only Starzo in a 1 versus 4. He'll at least drop Darby down. Put the operator on the floor and nothing else.
That's almost up.
One more. Recon.
Ah, the
Extra
camera gave it
swings
away.
for a big one. And the operator will be recovered.
Ah, shit.
Nongshim
Mini had an angle advantage though.
managed that one well.
Yeah, but he's not expecting that angle. That's like part of the.
I mean, I saw
You know what I mean?
Nongshim do the same thing on their attacking side as well, to be fair. It's pressure from the Phoenix ult and a lot of noise being made to try to draw out a reaction and a rotation. Prox kind of trying to sell the fake by himself on that C side, but Nongshim, I mean, like I said, they run similar kind of rounds on their attacking side. They love the chaos, they thrive in it, and they were able to manage that one really well.
Not as coordinated on the fist bump, so we'll work on that one for Nongshim. They're at least ahead in this map so far and in the series.
I mean, if they win this one, this map in particular, then they'll have more time to work on it. Straight into the playoffs. Money not so great here for Gentlemates. Martin given a hero rifle.
Eco round for mates.
There's one player you trust, it will be Martin on that. See if he delivers something over. RB walking forward. And he's going to give a gun away. Oh, he took a gamble, that one.
Bro,
45
you were the
damage
LoL
is a little
coach?
bit rough.
Yeah, I did coach League of
Well, that gives
Legends.
maybe 95 damage. Okay, that's a one more gun given over potentially. Does Prox have the opportunity to go for is the question.
I mean,
Yeah,
these are
why
just
did
the
it-
rounds that really make you question Nongshim at the best of
Why
times.
did
Anti-Eco
RB
just walking out in
walk
one at a
through
time
that
in one and done
smoke?
positions that they don't necessarily even need to be in. Ivy's got a good position on the flank here, but he will be kept in check by the trip, at least for now.
Why has he done that? At least they have him full boxed
One gun,
into the A site.
potentially two have been given
But it's
away at
still
this
like
point.
4v2.
Depending
You're
on
likely to get smoked off
Darby can
heaven.
see-
So
Darby's
it's going to be a
position is about
4v1
to get
site hit,
smoked on
unless they make a
out back. He's
massive
unfortunate,
mistake.
just barely sees the drone. He's taking damage through the smoke as well. Relay bolt's the only thing they can work from. Nearly crated to his death. Dropped to 26
Okay.
HP. Eventually, Ivy's going to have to strike here as well. Darby, he needs to find a shot, but just can't quite land it. This is going to be a thrifty win.
Oh, it's a nightmare for Nongshim of their own creation. RB try push on front B. Xros is by himself.
Yeah,
on
Bippo
long
should have
A.
given gun to teammate.
And Danby trying to make a hero play into the
He has
side.
5
when it's
HP.
only him and Francis there, and Ivy just doesn't break the trip. Like, these are just the kind of rounds that make you put your head
Is
in
that
your
good?
hands as a Nongshim fan. Because you've watched
Think you
them
know the
literally
answer to
in
that
the
one,
last
chat?
round put, the last
Nope, that
half,
one's not good.
even
That
a few
one's not
rounds before
good.
put together
RB,
some of
our
the best
smokes
rounds
players,
we've
decided
seen,
to walk through the
and
B
then they just
timing
do something like that.
and just gave up a rifle for free into a crazy
Given,
snowball.
They also take away, I mean, they won a thrifty not that long ago. Now they'll give a thrifty OA to the other team. Starzo's even going to get that operator as well. Put it back in the hands of Mini.
Look at the money on Gentlemates
Yikes.
now.
In this tournament, we
Already
see a
had,
lot of
like,
eco
1+
win for
K on
sure.
All of these players coming into this round. Look at all of the weapons they picked up. Starso with his hands on an operator. They are running
That's
their
brutal,
hands
bro.
together.
That is brutal.
Map 3 very much on the cards.
Bandit
now for
low-key better than
Gentlemates.
Bulldog
And
now?
It's crazy because I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing. Only
Bandit's
like 3 or
definitely
4
nice.
rounds ago,
I don't know about
when
comparing it
Nongshim
to a
were able
Bulldog,
win
but
thrifty on that
it's
A
definitely
side,
nice.
courtesy of a crazy curveball from
Also, Xros
Xros.
off angle is
Neither
low-key
one of these
also a
teams
throw
can
here.
Be convincing enough to just close out an anti-eco and get the job done.
That one seemed a little bit more egregious, just in the sense
Off
that, like
angle
you said, they
against the
just don't need to
contact
take
is
those
fine.
risks. Too many players going for one.
But off angles are very tradable, chat.
Thinking he just walked down.
And when you're down
Smoke
numbers,
and
you
get
don't want to be
something done there.
tradable because what happens when you
Bippo,
trade down when
again,
you're
like
down
I say,
numbers?
Severely underrated and performing today, and also the other
You
day
lose.
in EWC.
Mini.
You lose, everyone's dead.
pushed out of A lobby, which has been all cleared out by Nongshim, courtesy of Francis's drone. In the meantime, it's starting to make some moves in towards grass. Ivy on an off angle, and RB ready with the paranoia as the drone comes in.
Okay, RB. Let's see it. Triple save there, which is kind of cheeky from Ivy.
NT.
See it.
NT on pulling the trip.
Things. And for all of those trades, calling over some rotations, mates will slow it down now as Ivy pushes up slightly further.
Xros has to run it back. That is the key ultimate here
Ads.
because they are
oh, it's because they auto ran because we were watching. We came into the series late.
Away with the rest of this game and we'll
Yikes.
be heading on to Ascent.
Sorry.
Darby on the off angle towards short. Needs
Yo,
to come
credit Karma. I'm trying to watch the game. Oh no.
Really
sorry.
Xros is starting to move on over. You called it, but he's the player that needs to potentially make the difference here as the ultimate is there. Now one walking to short for the time being. Late on the lurk is going to be Ivy, or rather, Bippo left behind over towards mid. Time running
back at it again with the pedal. Sorry.
Speed things up now. Xros popping ultimate, wanting to get some work done. But it's going to be Danby sliding on in. Mini gone. Goodbye. Big TP from Prox. And we're going to shift over towards
little
B
pivot here.
now. Ivy is the guy.
This is not ideal though. Playing the B round when they're already here never feels good. The good thing here is that for whatever reason RB decided to do that smoke top site.
Nongshim gonna tap it.
Couldn't tell you why.
Bippo just trying to waste as much of Nongshim's time as possible. He still goes 1-for-1 even though the curveball.
He just really wanted to be top site.
Other players coming through from Garage now have to dismantle the 3. All offside.
Oh.
It's a miss from Starzo.
Oh.
Doesn't quite land the shot, but he'll recover onto Ivy. Martin on RB. Heroes on Xros. He's got to
that's kind of weird.
Flash, but so is the other player. Martin is going to be one that falls. The Phoenix versus Phoenix battle, but still got to defuse here.
It's no time. That is perfection from
Hello Zikz, I'll be watching you from YouTube, but I'm coming in here to say you're a great streamer and you entertain us very well. Thank you and much love. Thank you, bro. Did you type that in YouTube chat and I didn't read it?
Carried performance. It's the IGL of Gentlemates, and that money.
He probably typed that in YouTube chat and I didn't read it. 100 bits, W ads. Thank you, Shrewd. I didn't really mean to have ads run. It was auto.
Let's take a look at where that money
Paid chatter.
absolutely is going to be. In the bin, Ivy at least has a single
he's
weapon
not.
here.
Alright, Ivy, hero rifle. So they do 1-3-1 mid fight.
Danby sliding out onto this.
Ivy's holding the window player as the guy with the hero rifle. I guess that's kind of valid.
Hanging around in this part of the map. In the meantime, though, Gentlemates pick up the run it back, and they're just going to run straight into C.
Safest player. Gun will always be recoverable.
Here as Martin is going to walk through on his ultimate. Mind you, the spike hasn't been picked up. Still going to be a little bit of a walkthrough from the rest of our
Okay, they've gotten the C site space, but not really, because they don't actually know if backside is clear.
That's a shot, but not quite one that will land in a kill.
It was kind of like a drone Phoenix ult.
He'll be joining his team now to see for the plant.
Spike still hasn't gone down yet. A lot of time kind of taken off the clock as Nongshim don't feel the need to go clear out Bippo. Instead, they're going to
completely nullified
towards spawn side and try to break this massive crossfire, but there's a paranoia and a curveball.
And it's a C main smoke.
Drone doesn't quite see enough there, and there's
blind through default
coming on through Blazewall as well to follow on in. Smoke to cause a little bit more problems.
They're going to play for a refight backside. Wait, why is the blind angled like that? They actually missed the omen because of how it was angled. Mates played a good team fight though. Good counter util and the timing of they're trying to like flood through.
Oh, Nongshim are going to be kicking themselves. Could have definitely had this game on a silver platter for themselves and just got themselves an easy 2-0, especially after what a generational comeback.
Good reflood timing in the backside.
On Lotus.
Whenever I want my message to be read, I just go to Twitch, lol.
Punishing Nongshim for their mistakes.
Does my coach not read YouTube chat? Well, I do sometimes. The blind miss default, it hit Martine, but it didn't hit the omen.
Two incredibly tight.
The blind is definitely on a weird angle. I don't know what he was trying to get.
If your general mates looking at how map
he reads YouTube chat sometimes, see that's a W. W from Psy.
Had to close it out.
Ha ha ha.
Believe
okay.
For general mates now.
Valid.
They're looking for the one and done. Hit 12.
Valid.
13. Map 3.
I don't read it that often.
Nongshim though. Yeah, you're still looking back to that 1 when they gave away completely of their own making.
One of these days I'll do the thing where you like add it. You add YouTube chat and Twitch chat into one.
Drop Nongshim down.
Someday.
100%. I mean, we've seen already a couple of games at this tournament. Martin
someday.
And Starso combining to just demolish the other team. This is another one of them.
You watching tier 2 today?
Call it to back that up, and Pippo's had some
Maybe.
serious impact, but it almost feels like a bit of a 2.5
Maybe.
versus 5
Probably.
here.
Yeah, today
Gentlemates
probably.
to get the job done. RB's
I'll
having
probably
issues
take
of
like a
his
nap
own,
after
but it's crazy
these
to see,
matches.
the last time I saw something like this is
And then I'll watch tier
2-1.
2.
Like there's going to be 2 players maybe sub 100 ACS.
Today would be a
to win
long
this
day of
game.
streams
Nice
then.
opener from Prox, follow
Another
up from
6-hour stream
Marquis.
later.
Extra still looking
Probably.
for something through that door, though. Will he walk on through? He's going to get taken down. This one.
Nah, it won't be 6 hours. I think Amady will probably beat Nightblood
Heroics now required.
in 2.
Good news is they're going to be walking.
Amady's a little
into
too clean.
Ivy set up on C, but how long is it going to last? They're
Hey, sorry,
both
Nongshim
caught out
absolutely
by the
got
smoke.
destroyed on their mid walk here.
That goes down. Ivy slips
That is
on
likely to
towards
be the map.
backside, and with Francis going down, there's not much to be done. Mini with the 3K to get it done for Gentle Mace. And that's going to be us going through to Ascent.
You're not Sliggy, bro. Calm down.
I mean, especially
If you had to
seeing
compare
Lotus
my
going
amount of
away at
hours,
Kev, I almost feel like this could have been
probably
a
had more than
2-0 for
Sliggy.
Gentle Mace at this point, and I was
What up-
feeling like
what up,
Nongshim
T?
was by far and away the better looking team in this series, especially the way that the end of Lotus went. Big run on through.
I mean, it
This was
definitely
Nongshim
looked
map
like
pick? Yeah, it
the
was.
better game coming through from Nongshim. At least hit the bottom end of that first half, but things started to really get itself.
I mean, this is a pretty
away
good
from
series.
Nongshim
This-
as we move into that second half, and particularly some of the mistakes that we saw, giving away the thrifty and
This could have been
looking, like I
a
said,
2-0
hit that 12.
for
Gentlemen,
sure.
just don't want to let that round step through again into the 13 and onto Ascent we go soon.
Yeah, I mean, they've won 2 Lotus, 2 Havens rather, in a row, and this will be their 3rd Haven.
All right,
in a
let's see
row.
the
I think they're
Ascent.
feeling pretty good on that map, and they're not really too upset to see Nongshim pick it into them.
Sentier,
It's a
Jet
really
Phoenix.
Smart idea if you're a Gentlemates fan that your team is trying to wear down Nongshim. Take them down. Gruel this one out like an old school MMA fight on the ground. Avril, we're
Neon
going to a
Phoenix
game 3.
Cypher.
Does it go over 25 rounds?
It might change this though.
think it has the
This has been a
opportunity to, but I
very
think
long
this one
time,
will probably
Chad.
stay within the,
Over a month is
24
like
months.
basically
As
like
we take a look at
old
some of the
info.
highlights from this one and revisit the biggest plays. Gentlemates still surviving. A lot of people in the chat excited. Everybody wants to be in this venue next week watching their team in the playoff bracket. You win, you are in. You lose, you're playing G2. Taking a look at the big ones, the curveballs were on point for Martine. What did you see, though, on the other side? What was going wrong for Nongshim?
The way you talk about teams that should win or lose, did you have the same thought when you were coaching, like we should lose against them? If I thought we had a bad matchup in terms of the veto, then generally you would have to, yeah, you'd have to do something. You'd have to like over prep like a different map. Like for example, when we played against Heretics on Sunset, we knew that it was going to be hard on Sunset no matter what. So we tried to like,
Their attacking side had a lot of legs.
we went really hard on the ante, and that was like around the time that I learned just like anti and prep just does not matter all the time, to be honest. If teams have a good system and they know where the good fights are, and your team doesn't really know where the good fights
Yeah,
are,
he was wasting a lot of Nongshim's time.
you can know
Lost
exactly
tips
what the
that
enemy
Puckett
team is
enjoyed
doing
so
and still
much,
not
Bippo.
play well
I think
into
one of
it.
the
Also,
players
they
that
were
really stood out
insanely
was that was doing
informed.
that.
Your top 2 players, Bippo and Cryo.
So.
Anybody else got frosted tips? I can't think of it anymore.
If they had it, they would be in my top 3.
Sent Unk Alert
Unfortunately
for
those
440
two gentlemen,
joules.
they're the
Thank you, bro.
lone wonders with the frosted tips. And already we're going to see Bippo on a position to make his way into the qualifier. Avril, who's your favorite player to look at?
Where's the Daily Mayglaze?
I thought X-Ross did an incredible good job.
I mean, he's not
there.
playing.
He had that beautiful.
Trust me, if he was
triple
playing, he would be
on a
getting
sheriff,
hard
thrifting
glaze.
round.
Yep.
That kind of gave Nongshim a decent amount of legs in that second half. You know, they did throw away a thrifty in response. So
Who's
Nongshim,
actually
they
Thanos
did,
that
they
tournament?
take
I
a little
know.
bit, They win a thrifty.
It's fucked.
They throw away a thrifty. So a little bit of 50-50 there, but he had some amazing moments overall.
Entertainment pocket, honestly. You know, it would be too easy if they just won cleanly and did the things they were supposed to.
Yeah, why was Mini having such a tough time on the Neon? Was that just running into people holding close to doors, or what was happening there? Because
think you can take
off,
DFM to
he's putting up nearly
champs?
30 kills, and the other guy who normally keeps pace with him was on the opposite side.
I mean, I'm no expert on EMEA.
I have a lot of confidence in myself, so
in Santiago,
yeah.
things like that. I've seen many games where 1 or 2 players on the side of Gentlemates, of the little I've watched, are carrying the team, and some of the other boys sometimes have a bit of a struggle. I don't think Bippo's scoreline, though, really demonstrates how much
All right,
impact
chat.
he had. For Mini,
I-
sometimes you're just a role player as the Neon.
That's the thing.
Wu was 14-3 in first kills against you. I know.
Before the
It's
match
fucked.
is over, when we come back, it is game 3. Avril will tell you everything.
I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you don't get it during next map. Last map of the day. Sure, it's gonna be a banger. Ascent, love Ascent, great map. We'll be right back. I'm also going to go to the bathroom. I will also be RB.
Play is in our DNA.
Enjoy the ads, everyone.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play. Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
After winning the first event of the year in Chile, we saw Nongshim have an explosive start and then slow down. Here they had a terrible start and then got off to a red-hot finish of Game 1. Game 2, starting to stall out again. Pilski, you've been watching this team for a while. You said they are always electric, always have the fans on the edge of their seats. On the other side, Gentlemates, I feel like, are already overperforming compared to what people were expecting of them. Thoughts coming into this final map? Who on paper is the favorite?
I have no idea, honestly. I think this series could go either way. What do you think? Like, Ascent is a bit of a wild card for me, for Nongshim at least.
Yeah, I think this is pretty 50-50. I know that's a bit of a throwaway answer, but Gentlemates look so good versus Chile Gaming, and obviously we saw what they were capable of, even on map 1 of Lotus. Probably they should have finished that one out already. I mean, this would have been a 2-0 if they had won that Lotus. So Nongshim, to me, I saw that team kind of holding on.
If Nongshim wins, of course, they are into your top 8. They'll be playing in the playoffs next week. Loser of this match will go down and play G2 in our decider. We have 2 more days of groups. Those will be kicking off tomorrow and Tuesday. This is our final match, though, on the Bravo stream. So, Avril, if you've missed any of the games, best one so far, and what are you hyped about in our final game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had NRG Vitality, which has been, to me, probably the most fantastic game. But if this one delivers on map 3, this might take over as being the best game so far of EWC. So this has the opportunity to do that.
The play-in games are the best ones. We love to see it, Pilski. Here we go. Our players are about to take the stage. Headsets are going on. Thumbs up as we see Martine getting ready. Who's your player to watch?
I mean, you just said his name. He's definitely one of them. There's so many on both sides of things. I think X-Ross has been really, really good so far today. Dambi's been great today. Ivy's been up and down.
Yo,
I think,
welcome back, everyone.
Potential for Gentlemates.
Map 3,
I don't know. Watching
banger.
their games so far, I feel like Starso and Martine have really been the standouts, and it's really up to the rest of the team to see how much they can kind of help out. But I think Nongshim,
what a crazy tournament, no chat?
them, and almost everyone has pop-off potential, honestly.
Yeah, Starso for me on Gentlemates.
100 Thieves squad,
fantastic.
Vitality squad,
you would expect. I mean,
Heretic squad.
On the team, so, but usually for a player on,
are we about to see 3 EMEA?
He's not going to be the central fragger. He's not going to be the one dominating the kill feed, and yet he comes out above, helps out Martine, stands alongside Martine in the kill department, which is so impressive.
Teams that were eliminated, global.
Yeah, that's what he's doing in the winners
Chile
bracket when they took that opening round as well. Of course, the competition
Paper
is a
X,
little bit easier than it
RRQ.
is right here in
Bro,
front
that's
of you
brutal.
now.
3 Pacific teams out already.
Our third map is going to be Ascent. So do we switch up our
Yikes.
rosters? Do you bring in a new agent composition coming into this? And who is the individual best agent on this map right now?
I think mini swaps to the Jet, but everything else to me looks the same. I expect the Nongshim will repeat the same.
This tournament's getting a little weird.
Whatsoever. I think it'll be good for them for.
Literally, the only Pacific team that's left is Nongshim.
Worth bringing out. We saw that kind of played with on days 1 and 2. I didn't see him at all yesterday.
I refuse to cast this game if Ivy locks in chamber. I refuse. No. Honestly.
Has it gone bad in the past?
It's gone really bad.
Really poorly?
Pretty poorly, honestly. Just let him play the sniper. He's honestly, like, Chamber is a fragging agent, but Ivy always frags harder if he's playing like Viper or something. You know, it just doesn't fit for him.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see him be playing the Chamber. That's for sure.
Did MIBR look bad?
Stage, the final battle here on Bravo. Thank you all for tuning in to EWC 2026. If you're wondering what's different,
they didn't look like terrible.
It was all best of 3s.
They didn't have like the best approach on Ascent,
which meant we needed an extra week. We also added
pacing seems to be like their
$750,000
constant
to the prize
issue.
pool. So just getting here, you're guaranteed
one final prime ad
for finishing top 12.
Nah, that's fine.
If you win this, you are guaranteed.
Chad, if you want a prime sub, then surely you know what it is.
$600,000 first place prize and the 1,000 club championship
Surely.
points, which I think both of these clubs would really like to walk away
Actually,
with. Specific.
Let me just say this: if I'm gonna self plug anything, chat. If I want to go full time with content creation, then the number one thing you can do is actually follow my TikTok, because I need to get 10K followers to get monetization on TikTok. That's like the number one best way to support me. Like, actually, that stream's already dead. But that would be nice. For sure, that would be nice. Following me on TikTok would be a W move.
As you already mentioned, for mates, 100% they want that
TikTok pays shit, by the way. I mean, but like any amount,
specific team, they have got to perform.
you have to realize Twitch money isn't enough. Oh, well, I mean,
Pacific so far have had the only elimination.
I've heard that TikTok
up until Chile also
pays a good amount for
up until
US,
that point
but
was all
who knows?
3 Pacific games.
But like, here's the
that have
thing.
gone out. Nongshim's
Okay,
the last
here's the thing. If the majority of the content, guys, look at how much. Okay, I stream a lot. Obviously. So like there's gonna be a lot of lives for my YouTube. But like compare the amount of like shorts I have. Like bro, I have like 60 plus shorts. And then you look at how much time I have to do long form. It's like, bro, I have over 6 months or over 5 months, I guess. I've only made 6 videos because it just takes too much time.
Play at the same team for the
An 8-minute video. An 8-minute video takes me like
honestly a pretty
16 hours sometimes, man.
They're gonna be kicking up their feet.
Between like having to do all of the like figuring out what the idea I want to do is, find all the clips, make a script so that I can actually like make it entertaining or like like you know it has like a consistent flow.
Or when is the last moment you can have contact?
You edit yourself, yeah.
The coaches take timeouts and then they can speak to the
and then all of my shorts on average are a minute long, so it's like it kind of fits the format. It fits the format that would be monetized on TikTok. Some of these are not, but the majority are. Oh my god, W, thank you guys.
When you take a timeout.
W guys, thank you.
Hopefully at some stage.
But yeah, following my TikTok actually helps a lot. And I'm gonna keep making TikToks and YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, all of that stuff. But 10K followers is like what you have to hit on Instagram and
Who are we talking about?
Instagram and TikTok, I believe, to get monetization.
Real?
Yeah, partially.
Just hire an editor. It's like the thing is, if I'm trying to go full time with content creation, it's like right now I'm not. It's not like I'm making the amount of money that I could just like pay an editor. You know,
this match to kick off. I'm not
it would be like an investment for the future if I was to do that.
But you can see the intensity on Starzo's face. This man is locked in. Martine has been
I
trying.
think you get much faster over time, but you may be overthinking because 16 hours for 8 minutes is a bit too long. Well, it just depends on the type of content I'm making, but I have thought about that a lot. Like making TMV kind of like level videos, I think that could be like a future where it wouldn't take me too long to edit.
Round straight run from Nongshim on that opening game.
Do a video on audio priority. I remember posting about this on Instagram.
I just think he's playing his role. I mean, obviously that's not the scoreline you want for a duelist, but
like
as an entry,
what
you're on the neon, you're
pieces of audio masks other pieces of audio. Like how people in pro play, a pretty common one is using KO Dagger to like mask footsteps.
From Martine is phenomenal.
That's a pretty common one.
That's how this Gentlemates roster seems to be constructed, as is the case for many teams in this meta. You have a space.
I think TMV has a very good system. TMV has a very, very good system. It's like basically him in front of a camera. He has very clear and like basic editing things that he does.
Who has the most experience on the stage right now?
And it's not like a crazy amount of production value. Like the difference is like with my videos, I'm not gonna play the whole video, but you'll see it's like me breaking down the clip, editing, me talking with a script, captions, like actually like fully edited, like kind of video, all made by myself.
September 2020.
And this does just take a long time. If I was doing like opinion piece kind of content, then yeah, that would probably be easy for me to do. But I kind of prioritize quality if I can. But my thumbnails are kind of ass. Maybe that's why like my viewership isn't necessarily fully there yet. But I don't make that many long form videos. I don't know. Anyways,
he is known for it. He's the reason why it got nerfed.
Game's gonna start soon
because he was just doing such unreasonable stuff.
Shorts content is king anyways. Does kind of feel that way.
Diversify and then come back to what was working for him.
Integrate yourself with the group.
On the side of Mini,
I am a bit with
classic on this map. I don't know necessarily that it's stronger or weaker than current iteration of Neon. They're just
I'm a bit integrated with Plat Chat now. I think I'm going to be like kind of a more permanent-ish part of the America segment, which is cool.
You'll know better than I will Pilski for Nongshim, but maybe they're not as reliant on the op.
First final cast.
Does Rust Daily Valorant account get your permission to use your VODs for highlights? No.
Take it away, boys.
I mean, he doesn't, like, they didn't ask for my permission if that's what you're asking. I mean, if it's like, if the content's doing well, then I don't really care.
Decider matches on the A stream to see who will be the final 4 teams. joining.
Where I'm at currently, chat, is like I don't really care about the money aspect anyway. It's like more of a trying to grow. Growth is like the only thing that matters. That's why I try to not run too many ads and that kind of stuff. I only run 3 minutes of ads because 3 minutes of ads is how you prevent pre-roll ads. Like when you click into a stream, that's what a pre-roll ad is. When you like get an ad immediately, you have to run 3 minutes or you get those. Focus on growth. All right. Anyway, instant cat split. They actually did find the early picks for mid, where they are running over them literally. Comps are as expected. See if Bippo can find some magic. Not enough. It was always going to be hard. It's like a 2v5 situation.
Has a dart to work with, but Nongshim not looking to throw this 3-on-1 pistol. They want to kick off the attacking side of Ascent in the best fashion possible. Spike planted over on Jenny. This start could definitely help.
He dropped his headset or what?
Through process of elimination, where some of these Nongshim players may be playing, but so much time.
This is just way too hard.
Off the spike at this point.
Nice kill.
Nice headshot onto X-Ross, clears out all of hell.
They could still play ones though, chat. It's too hard. They just keep peeking on 3 and he just can't do anything.
In that 3-on-1 for Nongshim, and a
Because if there's no sun, why do you wear a cap indoors? The future of these players too bright.
Certainly take it. Bippo on the 2, Starzo on the 1, leaving the 2 alive for Nongshim, and they'll win a pistol.
No, that's actually good. Hold on, that's actually good. That one goes in the Hall of Fame, bro. Congratulations.
We haven't seen.
Congratulations. That one goes in the Hall of Fame.
A minute for the side of Nongshim as well, but obviously.
In case you guys don't know, if you make a funny comment, then you do go into my Discord's Hall of Fame.
Group up towards B main for both of these
That's actually funny. That's actually a good comment. That's actually a good comment. That one made me chuckle.
That should hit everybody.
Instant B refight. We've seen Lev get a lot of success with this.
But hold on, the class is getting a little bit of damage here.
It's good damage.
Cleaned up too. Starso with the shock dart takes
and it's down to a 2v2.
2-on-2 now.
You have to commit to this one as well if you're Nongshim, otherwise you're just throwing weapons away for potential upgrades. They might not be insane upgrades, but there's something. The damage is good. Man, that's a good shot to be found.
Chad, if he cross maps, like, he's just giving away rifles.
This wasn't supposed to go this way.
Chad, he's giving away weaponry. If he leaves, A, they just push me.
It's going to be a little bit traumatic if they concede this round, because they basically threw the last map away because they could not navigate the anti-eco. I think we're starting to see a worrying pattern of behavior here for Nongshim. It's a nice open plant for RB. He's always good in the clutch. So given the benefit of the doubt, as Gentlemates managed to scavenge a few weapons and rotate.
Okay, it's a 1v2 in space though. Let's see if he uses the space well. Oh, that's a bold take. I'm not gonna lie. Smoke yourself off and play to like basically gamble that they're gonna take the tree.
It's a good dark cover. He's trying to bait them into thinking he's playing on site, and he knows that it'll elapse by the time they tap the spike.
Still 2 players to work against.
I mean, it ends up being a pretty good bait potentially. The lurk smoke is kind of weird. Okay, well done.
Phantom to really rip on through.
Actually nice. Use the space well.
Trying to cause some issues here. Bippo has to come off of the spike, but
one on time. Well done, well done.
2 rounds in a row, 3 maps in a row. Bippo,
okay, I was a little bit nervous.
Clutch from RB though is perfection. Very big brain stuff from the veteran of Nongshim Red Force.
It makes sense. So Mates is going to take it a bit slower, try to like find the player.
Honestly, baited them into a false sense of security, threw a follow-up one towards a main.
If they have gone, if they've gone faster though into A and just took the risk that he was A main or cat, the smoke was still impacting the round.
That is not how they
want
this game of Ascent to start. I'd imagine they're taking an eco here in round 3, but
very bad round. I mean, honestly, it was a good round by Mates.
The rest of the boys are saving.
It wasn't like very clean for Nongshim for sure. It was scrappy as hell, but Mates made a good play. Hard stacked B, played for a re-clear fight.
Wide, it's on the floor now. That's going to slow down Danby a little bit. Starzo.
A shock.
Hold them off for the time being.
Look at the chip damage.
Good stun.
Francis 1 HP.
Still finds his shot regardless.
Good flood.
That's a fan to be
Chad, this is why you need to do the frontside B freeze. You can't just run into lane. The like solo queue strat of just trying to like sprint it down into lane into sight. That's just not real. It's just not very real.
Coming in on the rotation, that's
is
exactly
Bippo the Fnatic top laner? Are you talking about Bippo?
Even though there's a big connection on the relay bolt, as we see here in the replay, Bippo gets scanned. Dampy, he needs to get that entry. And the fact that he doesn't, and as well as the fact that the rest of Nongshim...
We're talking about a league player.
is exactly what lets Gentlemates turtle on backside and flood into the site super easily. There was just no contest, really.
They have a decent buy. It's not great. RB's on Stinger.
Just play behind that smoke. Looking
Too
for
many
potential
Sovas
timing, dash, prep,
drone from the spammable spot, by the way. Illegal.
Backed up is going to be Martinez.
Highly
Might
illegal
just be a
behavior.
Flash and dash backwards, actually.
Looking for a pick on catwalk. Nongshim with a drone to pressure the middle of the map. And waiting for a reaction here for Gentlemates, but I think that seeing the cloud burst and the curveball on catwalk.
Chat, to be unspammable here, you have to be crouched in this corner. This area is all spammable by a top mid player. So you could get easily broken off drone by a spam lane.
I'm not sure they know that RB saw that.
And even if you stand up in this corner, you are also spammable. So you do have to actually like crouch before you drone to be able to not get spammed and just instantly lose your drone. But I think not enough people are actually like ball knowers about it.
Hold this catwalk pivot.
Okay, Martin doesn't
wow, what a shot, man.
Indeed, instead, Blaze coming on in. He's the one that actually
wow.
Gets but it doesn't matter. Mini and Martin will be able to get themselves 3. Dropping Nongshim to 2 players as RB finds himself.
One-way smoke on Gen is actually annoying.
Francis going for the plant now. RB still exploring. Gets himself an upgrade against Bippo. And now the opportunity again. The opportunity to clutch one more time. Paranoia in. Still a player above.
Spammed off audio. Well done.
The smoke onto RB prevents
very well done.
Yeah, really nice stuff for Gentlemates. Feels like they are in control of this game right now for Nongshim. Felt like that was a decent chance. They actually could have pulled off that cat split. They drone the middle of the map. They throw out the
no one in my
lane
spike rushes knows to spam that.
To pressure out onto B and draw out
That's
a little
good.
bit of a rotation and reaction. But you can see the Gentlemates, courtesy of a great rotation time from Mini, were in all the positions they needed to hold that. Even without the curveballs on Martin, they had no problems there at all, and they will break Nongshim's money here.
RP. So the Marshall here.
You can see the effect of the defense pistol. Defense pistol not being one meant that they didn't actually have an operator for round 4 or 3.
Nongshim working their way up into
So Nongshim definitely had an opportunity to kind of do a bit of a snowball, but did not end up winning that last round. And now they're going to be in a rough spot because operator will come out for mates in round 6.
On the flank with his runner back active, does pick up Francis. Hold on, RB's putting together a couple of Marshall shots on in here, but that's not enough to get it done. One of those was on the runner back, and consequently 4 alive for Gentlemates.
Okay, the one thing I don't want to see from Nongshim is them like sprinting it into B through lane again.
Defense is looking very, very good indeed.
It's going to cause for concern for a lot of rounds now to be required from Nongshim to start.
Their best round was kind of the cat split, but Martin kind of owned them.
This is the round where they got the guns
and Domby didn't walk the space into cat, so it kind of made it easy for Martin to pre-fire the hold on Neon sprinting across the angle.
The game hasn't quite gotten away from them, so Nongshim still in play for now.
I wouldn't mind another cat split.
Hoping for some magic.
Or just an A hit.
Mini walking down middle, looking
but the B approach did not feel very good,
the rest of the team
for
who
sure.
Got him back nicely. Very clear what the
There's a bit of a gap here, chat.
For Gentlemates, you cannot afford to make a mistake here. As
Cam sees him. That's big.
Camera, he won't.
Important camera that spots out the operator, and now
it used to be a KJ turret that watched this line, chat. So the fact that there's no KJ in meta, this opportunity to get a pick from the opposite of Sub-Rosa,
nullifying any potential risk with good utility, and
it's definitely way more likely for it to get an actual pick. And he got 2. He broke the Phoenix ult as well, by the way.
So that is unbelievable.
The veteran IGL steps up one more time. Drone to spot the last couple of players. Xros has been flashed, and RB stuck in a hard place to work with at the moment.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
Drop someone out of nowhere.
Now you're in an AWP retake, 2v3.
Bitpo's uses ultimate as well. Now they know where.
Bro, he dropped his gun to try to get the other gun. But it's way too wide, bro.
Great spot finally coming through with the plan, and Bitpo looking for RB. Finds him. Changing up 2 versus 2. Xros low HP. He's off the site itself. Ivy has to be the one that also delivers now.
Trip spotted out by Bippo. Knows that Ivy is probably in this neck of the woods, but that is very, very nice from Nongshim Sentinel. Mini knows he's got him pinned into the corner over on Hellside somewhere. Spy cam dart needs to be pulled out by Mini to try to work his way through the rest of this 1-on-2, but the camera, the trip, nice shot converted. X-Ross very low on HP. This is very doable for Mini to keep mates on a good roll, and he's sticking it to completion. No peek from X-Ross. In fact, he does right at the end of things. I honestly thought that spike got diffused to completion. I saw the white bar fill all the way up, but right at the last second,
he actually had it, chat.
Getting it done for Nongshim, unbelievable.
Wait, he actually had it.
But maybe almost overcooked it. Speaking of,
bro, X-Ross miscounted, bro.
Starzo just started out so strong, but the response.
X-Ross miscounted.
X-Ross was just disgusting.
He had a delayed. It was a late peak.
Onto those two players is absolutely criminal. Gentlemates were not ready for that one, and yeah, you're not wrong on the defuse there. Pause the frame because that one was basically on completion.
I 100%
oh,
thought it was
fuck.
Done. Not gonna lie.
That's not good.
Pressure out A here.
And it's a free A.
Walking through, but not gonna happen. Big
yo, that Sobol hit 3, by the way.
Trying for a little bit more damage.
Whoa!
Just know where everyone is. Starzo certainly knows where a couple of players are. As Ivy, Francis, and X-Ross slowly making their way on towards the site. Hunter's Fury again, slowing things down. Starzo will not allow the plant to come on through, but they lose Mini for it. Oh, and an opportunity missed.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
This B side. The trip is in the way, and it is triggered. Gentlemates looking to try to catch them on the cross, and that's exactly what they do. 4 for Starzo.
I'm sorry, I gotta watch that back. I'm sorry, I gotta watch that back.
Is in the way, and it is triggered. Gentlemates looking.
It's like, it's a good attempt. It's a good attempt at jumping the angle. The problem is, he's like jumping the crack, and they're wide on the peak. So it just looks bad, but it's actually like, it's actually fine.
But just unready, unprepared.
He was jumping past the crack, you know?
What a round to come through.
But he ends up not going like wide at all on his jump peak, so he's just like kind of. I don't know. He didn't crosshair displace well, I guess is the point to make. He has a good intention though. W Francis.
Pedal to the metal. Overdrive active for Danby.
Danby walking in. Last time he got shut down straight away, breaking the glass toe, giving his position
our bait setup's been spotted.
Too happy to clean that one up, but they don't know about the second player. Not prepared.
Oh shit!
X-Ross, who comes in, Guardian.
Wait.
Martin still on site, spotted. Gets the 1-for-1 here as Bippo cleans up into heaven. 2 versus 2 Ivy.
This is a crazy series, bro. Martin wasn't spotted at the woodbox, and somehow he got spotted by the Gen player. There is crazy angle disadvantage there. It kind of makes sense.
Might just be good for it. Flushes Ivy out, and now Francis
no.
his own spot has to run away with the spike.
Trying to bait them into a peak here. And he's been able to do that onto Starzo. Very doable now for Francis, but he's pivoting straight over to B where all of Bippo's setup is. Francis trying to bait Bippo
I actually like that. Chad, I actually like that.
As he did to his teammate, but the camera there for
he went to go shock the trip.
I don't think that he's going to be biting on
He sent a shock on the trip and then he walked back insta. That's actually kind of cool. The problem is there was no trip there. There was no trip there, and there's a trip that's actually trip and cam that's spotting the rest. So he knoes that it's.
Have the read. He's got to set up on B.
Oh my god, he thinks that he's gone through spawn.
It's got to still be here. What is Francis doing though? Very curious.
His read is that it's through spawn.
But eventually he's got to drop and plant.
Nah, he's not going to expect this timing though.
Definitely help him out, but Bippo's looking to cancel the plant.
Here he comes.
He is expecting it.
He's going to swing for this one. Eventually we'll get it.
Francis had a chance there.
The
Ooh, I think that Bippo should have waited until the bomb was confirmed planted.
But he's going to get caught.
Yeah, Bippo's been phenomenal.
Chat, when the little box pops up or the audio cue happens, when it's like fully planted,
exactly what you want to be
there's a 1 second pullout time on your gun. So if you wait until it literally says spike planted and then you peek, there's like no way for Francis to win. Here, boom. Francis had a chance. It's only 0.2, I think. It's like 0.2 second equip time if the bomb's not fully planted. You can get off so quickly. It's like a very slight misplay, but could be a bit more optimal.
It's just been working so well for Gentlemates. About to find out if it's
So you can see there how easy it is to spam Francis on this drone. That's where people are droning from, by the way. It's like the right side of the bench above the trash can.
But not before he gets Danby first, and Francis falls at the same time. This is a rough round now for Nongshim. They're losing members and they're stuck in mid.
Yeah. Trying to molly one of the players out of the corner and start to even up the numbers, but Gentlemates are making Nongshim's life very difficult. TP out over behind the box for RB. Ivy's lost some help over towards B. Off angle on catwalk.
Contact into this off angle is not easy.
About to walk into. Probably should be another one for Gentlemates, and it is. Immediate paranoia.
It's a blind to help disengage as well.
This is just a nightmare making their way through middle. No business having any kills in this round as Nongshim.
Pretty nice round for mates.
How many rounds in a row has this been for Gentlemates, whether it be complete shutdowns like this or coming up big in the clutch?
I don't even know if Ivy can save. The amount of time left to play through, mates can go for the chase here. They've got more money. Give Ivy the gun left over, but there's just nothing left to do in this round. A complete annihilation. Or Gentlemates dismantling any semblance of attack on round number 9.
But he doesn't know exactly where Francis is planning. No, he does, though.
Barely recovered.
If your audio is even decent, you'll know exactly where he's planning.
Trying to sniff out Ivy.
Just want to take everything away from them. Swing out from Starso, and not even a single gun lost for Gentlemates. Safeguarding their shaky-looking economy.
Is this winner or decider? It's winner. It's like promotion to playoffs. If you lose, you just go to lowers. It's the upper bracket.
They got to try to once again cause another one of these vintage upsets with the pistols. Going to take a little bit of a timeout here, but quite honestly, the best they can hope for is 4 rounds, 5 rounds here in this half. There's no way they're winning it.
Is it too much to say that they've come back from worse?
Not bad.
2 maps ago.
Feels like a lot longer than like 2 hours ago, but yeah.
We had less faith in Nongshim than we do now. But this one is looking a little dirty. That last round, again, nothing happening for Nongshim at all. They just looked completely lost. As Gentlemates walk around them, walk through them.
To recap the situation here. Winner goes to playoffs. Loser plays against G2 in the decider.
Really likes to send it, especially when they're running Neon Phoenix comps.
Then over the next few days, there won't be this double stream kind of situation. It'll just be, for example, tomorrow is going to be BBL EDG, then Energy Carmine Core.
Super key for them. Big shout out to Starso. Both Bippo and Starso have been phenomenal. Everyone really pulling their weight on the side of Gentlemates. This is not just a one-man team.
One man I'm looking at is Darby. He's got the one okay gun here in the Stinger, but the lowest score line. I think to start to see him. Best Neon in the world, many have said, to step up to the plate now and deliver the performance. A player with that title would be expected to deliver.
Drone into B. Only RB spotted out in A main, and Prox will hear his TP as he commits on into the site. Nongshim really trying to contest both mains at the same time.
Okay, RB TP'd across on the timing they're doing a fake B drone.
They know they've got the better weaponry. They can just play a really safe setup here, kick back, and wait for Nongshim to make the first move.
And Martin especially, ultimate in hand.
Once mates get this deep B line, the Sova will lean.
Fast lane in.
I think what's surprising to me is that they're not really playing in on A. Prox has actually gotten picked as well. And now he has to worry about his tree gap.
So
he could easily die on this ult. Oh.
An unfortunate timing on that. X-Ross now.
Yo, he's kind of lucky there, I won't lie.
Deal with Martin. It's a problem. Mini is going to pop the Blaze Storm after dealing with Darby again. There's just no weapons here for Nongshim. They get the plant, but it feels like the opportunity to win the round is still just a little away from them, particularly because they've lost.
This can't be the smoke, chat.
And now they lose everybody
no, I don't like this. I don't like this smoke.
Really nice retake there for
I do like this one though. We've seen this from a few teams in post plant. The idea is you just get multiple people inside the smoke, so you're able to like either pivot into the heaven fight, or you can just hard defend the tree space when they try to flood through into the smoke. Smoking like in the middle of Gen like that doesn't really like it allowed them to walk out freely. It broke a lot of crossfires that Nongshim could really have.
Rounds left now.
Will there be fans for playoffs? Yeah.
We got to work with here.
Once it's playoffs, I think it'll be on the actual stage.
A few remaining opportunities, 2 more to play.
Phoenix Salt being 6 points too little, yeah. For sure it is.
Singular ult on
for sure. It should be at least 7. Minimum.
Starzo 2 away on the side of Gentlemates.
I think Phoenix is a little too easy and too straightforward, too high value.
As well. No one biting on that
also, the wall being 8 seconds is fucked. Because it impacts clutches, because you can just actually wall and then stick the bomb and it's guaranteed. 6-7? Oh.
Mini has been able to get on that info line towards B main despite the camera out from Ivy.
D2's biggest fan was there watching today.
To apply a little bit of pressure here for Nongshim, who are very much
Rob Moore
towards A main. The intention is clear. They want to pick up the pace into A, and it's Bippo and Martin to defend.
Bippo in an interesting spot here, but obviously full util to play through. Bippo and Martin. Plenty of util here. Fast lane up and ready to go. Behind the cage, Bippo ready to strike. And Martin finally swings on out. His position was completely unspotted. He just can't quite get a secondary kill.
I mean, it's a good little, like,
good
little bait setup.
Good for it.
Yeah, that was a decent little bait.
Unfortunately, did not go well.
Because Bippo didn't have too much success
I
inside
feel like Martin's usually good for 2 there.
Dark cover slowing procs down. Trip dealt with over towards door side as the
I also didn't really like how Bippo played off of his position. I guess his position is a bit better if they actually cat split, but...
Main has been clear, but Extros has not. Low HP means Extros will eventually fall 1 versus 2. The young rookie of procs will once again have to be the one to deliver this for. General Mason give them 8 rounds. RB is so close and too close to comfort. 1 versus 1. IV does not last.
He's got it, chat.
Procs, what a 1v2. Does he have time?
It's very close. Again, coming down to the last possible second. Celebrations from Gentlemates. And I'm assuming this mic doesn't go off right at the end there. How many times...
They needed that round, man. They needed that round.
On the spike here. This is crushing for Nongshim. They did everything they needed to win that round. Usually so good in the clutch. But
Chat, we already knew they won. We already knew they won. It wasn't actually that close.
Has been able to put one together for the EMEA side.
Many have criticized, but Proc still delivers. As the defuse comes on through. Now, fresh round. Martin, who wanted an extra couple of kills last round, couldn't quite get there. A very aggressive spot now. Has to be curious about that drone.
Nice Molly timing.
Here comes Darby once more, straight into Beppo. That's
Yo, he got a kill with a trip.
He's tripled up, but one of those came through on the trip as
well.
Ivy at least responds.
Bippo had a really nice anchoring, but on the last engagement, he should just not wide swing, for sure.
You really don't see that too often. A kill with a trip. 17 and 5. I'm not sure there's anything Bippo can't do right
I think he
now.
had like the 3 kills and then he just flowed into the next fight. If he kept his composure and kept jiggling after the 3rd kill, that would be like absolute S tier, but he played well. He did well enough.
This could really go either way and really determine who's coming away with this round, but the tailwind away is enough information for mates to kind of fall away for a second.
Longshim looked like they want to go through mid, which could be a little bit dangerous.
He did well enough.
Swing that times
I mean, honestly, Bippo's been doing pretty well in this role.
Delivers it onto Ivy, and Extros has a lot of work ahead of him. Again, the pathing.
He's
Furious
cooked.
coming through from Nongshim. Not sure that it had to go that way.
Never mind.
Exros getting out of dodge. One off the runner back.
Thought he was going to go through mid.
He just needs to get into the site and try to get a plant down. Not much to work with, honestly, here for Gentlemates coming in on this retake. Exros, if he gets 1 kill, will have another curveball and has a blaze wall to try to be a little bit tricky in this 1-on-3. Hunter's Fury looking to cancel the plant. It's bought a lot of time here for Gentlemates.
The last shot doesn't quite make it, but Benny's already swinging on in.
Mini swung on the gun pull-out timer. You guys saw that, chat?
Like an Extros just didn't have the time.
You see the difference there? It's like, you feel so hopeless. You feel absolutely hopeless when they swing you after you planted the bomb. Sure, you get the, like in other rounds when it's not the literal round 12, you would get like the extra money, whatever. But bro, I'm telling you, it's so much more guaranteed when you swing on the unequipped timing. When you're trying to pull out your gun.
It's not a 10 and 2 Pilski.
When Knight's ult, by the way, yeah, true. It bought time so that he could actually get that timing. And it forced him to kind of do somewhat of a weird plant in the open.
That's what I was thinking was the worst part, Kevin. But apparently not.
I think 9 and 3 is unfortunate. You need the 10-2, mate. 10-2 is the magic number.
3-9 doable? Yeah, of course.
It ain't good enough. I'm not feeling it.
All that work on Lotus, all for naught, unfortunately.
12-2 was enough.
Well, they won the Lotus, so...
Who, 12?
Singular map contained within itself.
Why not 9-3? Fuck it.
But this now, you have to be Nongshim making a big comeback twice. And I just don't know if Gentlemates will be giving it to you twice. One time, potentially a fluke.
Bro, if they throw a 12-2 and a 9-3...
throw away a lead like this, I don't know if Lightning can strike twice like that.
Oh, that's so nice.
That would be crazy, actually.
On right now.
Genuinely.
Bippo's having a crazy game. Just pure entertainment is this series between Gentlemates and Nongshim. And this would be a hell of
Was there a lot of pressure on Bippo recently? Has he been doing good? I would say he definitely has really good impact. In these games, his scoreline isn't crazy, but he's also like kind of like flank watch. He's been like flank watch a lot on attack instead of being like a super active lurk. So it's like he's not expected to really like shine. And then when it comes to like defense, he's done pretty well with anchoring. He's had some pretty insane rounds. We definitely glazed him multiple times today.
Unfortunately, bowed out 0-2 as far as matches go. But this series has still been Gentlemate's favorite because even the one map Nongshim win, it's one of those maps where like
going from duelist to Senti, I feel is tough. The speeds are way different. Yeah, the roles are very different. I feel like as well for duelists, like duelists aren't always anchor style players. So for me, when you're transitioning like a player into being an anchor, that's like kind of hard sometimes. Players actually really like to like randomly play for like a committed duel, you know? Bippo's done well to like constantly kind of jiggle fight, and then he did kind of overplay in the one round to like hard swing the line. But I mean, bro, he's 17 and 5 right now. Is that right? Oh shit, they're shocking us.
Okay, not gonna waste too much time. Mini is already in. Damage.
Bro, chat. Nongshim is playing retake A. Yikes.
Turn to ashes here as Dambi gets a sight onto Martin. That's all he's
all this retake.
Rest of the players from Nongshim, it's going to be Ivy trying to make his way through tree next. Scan to play onto one player, but Xros is only going to be the one so far getting that curious kill. Mini responds onto Francis, and now only Ivy, a sole responder, up against 4 players in a giant crossfire.
Francis thinks he's Tony Hawk doing a kickflip off heaven, bro.
Looking for double digits. Starzo keeping Ivy interested, peeks out by himself. It's some bravado that is punished, but
what a sick entry path
for a clutch here. Not even for someone of Ivy's caliber. One way on to generator.
Can't even tap.
Hold on.
There's nothing to do.
Okay, this pistol is pretty rough. This makes it very hard. Very, very hard. But we did say that with the 10-2.
That gives them a lot of problems.
We did say that with the 10-2.
Martin is still in A main as well. It means that Darby doesn't have the confidence just to drop down and challenge for
check Frost out. Boom.
That is so good. Like he
landed on Mini's head, bro.
That's exactly what you were looking for. Last kill for Mini as well. Already starting to look to build himself up a Blade Storm.
No Pacific team in playoffs? Well, this is still uppers, so Nongshim still has like the chance tomorrow.
You should have really just won. Where would your mental be after that moment? I think the answer is at this level pro
mid regroup fight.
Just be mad that you lost, and now you get to take that anger out and redeem yourself.
Flash off the pixel.
As RB had the opportunity to get that kill, but doesn't quite find it. A beautiful flash from Xros. Better from him before, and now you need to see a little bit more. Not going to happen. Mini and Bippo get the giant cleanup.
This is what always feels awkward about the mid fight, chat. You refight, push them back. You take these initial angles. These players get a backstab, and it's just too bad if your mid players die that you try to like keep going and take these deeper duels. You can't really do that. Your mid players would have to stay alive for you to be able to do this cat sequence where you like peek this again. These players would have to stay alive. But because these guys are dead, you just have to reset the round. Just get the fuck out of here.
Need to really clean this up right now. This has to be a gun round that works.
It's a good attempt though. At least they're fighting on the same page.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to start riding this one off. Already the TP on this side is gonna be Prox.
Nice try. Fuck it.
Doesn't feel like it though. Goes back.
I'll be sitting in wine. Darting into the middle of the map here. Bippo being...
bonus round. Hero rifles are on Bippo. Or Midlurk. And Martin.
Go ahead and take control in middle. Cracker of an entry from Martin. You've already lost your smokes as Nongshim in the first gun round. This is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, just immediately punishing that peak. That should be a free upgrade for Prox here as well, who doesn't quite have a gun, but over towards Glass. Mini takes
I think it's chalked.
It's all falling apart. Ivy has an
opportunity.
It is
full
chalked. Spotted for the time being. Darby needs a delay. He's got his hands out. Not his gun. Caught using utility. At least Ivy's found success onto Heaven. That's the only thing that's really going well for Nongshim at the moment.
Quick out from Francis here. Does catch Martin a little bit, but not enough to actually punish. One player deposited under Hell, looking pretty similar to what we saw in the pistol. Dart dealt with, so at least there won't be the spam through from Starso, who is caught in the corner. But again, no punish for Nongshim. They can't capitalize.
Rough.
And this is series points
Super
for
rough.
Gentlemates. They could have got it done earlier in 2. You had a monumental combat from Nongshim, and honestly, on Haven, a chance to close out the map.
Rough.
Didn't get it done, and now they are going to be feeling very sheepish about it.
Yeah, I mean,
But
this is now
imagine though,
basically impossible.
12-2.
I know they had a 12-2
Like what is
comeback, but look at
what is
where they're gonna
12-3
be.
if you've already done a
Final
12-2?
four spy to come through with Nongshim. It's kind of dirty that Francis can't.
You've
beat
already done a
Starzo in the
12-2.
hell battle as well,
What's
with
12-3?
Starzo only had a pistol.
This is light for them.
Even
One
had
extra
advanced
round,
knowledge
they'll take
of
that.
The fact that Starzo was hiding behind those boxes. A final timeout to try and just bring it.
Chat, we have another timeout. Nongshim has another timeout. It's 12-3 and we're timing out. Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, what?
Every single player on the side of Gentlemates are performing where it's needed. Looking like a really well-rounded squad right now. And look, here in EMEA,
The coach is calling. How many rounds is left? They're calling a 9-round game plan right now.
Starzo one away from all.
They're about to get 9 in a row.
Ivy, the only player on to Nongshim that can do anything, and he's got.
This is all part of their plan. 9-round game plan.
A little bit sharper on his shots.
Start with the B refight.
Darby, he's been so quiet so far in this map, but it's got to be heating up now.
It's a first timing fight.
Martin looking to finish things.
Bro, they got
off.
mopped.
It's
Not
Ivy
close.
is all that counts.
Jesus.
It's the final round, the final opportunity. Martin can feel himself winning this for the Gentlemates. The runner back will not find anything done. But off the back of that one, Ivy, not saving this one, buddy. You
Can I make it hype?
You gotta make it count.
If anyone was gonna do it, it's Ivy. Oh fuck.
That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Ivy doesn't have anywhere to go. Here comes Martin. Perfect flash. And the Gentlemates.
If you think you're good, prove it now. Did you win? Nope, 13-3.
Top eight of playoffs for EWC.
Coach said, we've done this before. 12-2? 12-3 is not even that bad.
In the group stages.
13-3. Fuck. Fuck. The first 3-0 of EWC? Nah. Gentlemates deserve to lose that first map.
On the side of the Gentlemates, for what you saw over in Santiago, they're going to be thrilled with that win.
Bro, if you lose at 12-2, you deserve that shit. High key.
In France, here on home soil in front of a home crowd in Paris. Fantastic win for them. And in the fashion that they did it, they're going to be very, very happy with themselves. Every single player in this series had their moments.
Vitality made it.
One of these first seeds
Heretics made it. Gentlemates made it. 100 Thieves made it.
A decent run here. I'm interested to see who they're going to draw as that second seed from another group.
What a play. What a series.
Fallen Takarev, yeah.
Showed us what they were capable of against Shilai Gaming, and then once again showing it. Now,
BBL EDG.
Caused some issues on that first map. Will still be
An Energy Carmine Core tomorrow.
We've seen definitely the longest one and the closest one.
Who wins the rematch?
So far, but the EWC journey will continue a little bit further on.
This was kind of one-sided, no?
Team of Gentlemates, and
they'll probably just ban Sunset though. They wouldn't let the same veto go through, surely.
I can't wait to see how far the mates will go.
I feel like BBL will probably win. I mean, it's EDG with their coach, remember.
Especially if we start to see some more consistent performances.
If it was the actual EDG, I think that EDG would probably win.
Had some heroics from Starso and Martin in combination at certain times.
But I'll say BBL. I think BBL, I think Energy.
Honestly, I'm interested to hear what Puckett thought of
Oh,
this
G2
series,
Nongshim, bro.
We have a little bit of a look over these
Santiago rematch, by the way.
Hopeful for a really good game at the end of things, but at the end of the day, it's a blow.
Like, Nongshim have good moments, though. Like, Nongshim really do have good moments, and they have good form. But there's just some things that are just like, what is going on? Like, if they're kind of clicking on the day, that I think that Nongshim can definitely make it happen again. They can beat G2 again. Look at Ivy, bro. Simply magnificent. I'll predict G2, though. I'll predict G2. All of APAC out? Damn. Is MIBR gonna win? They kind of got blasted on Ascent. This is their map pick, by the way. I haven't really been watching these All Gamers games. Once again, there's no B stream anymore, chat. So we're actually going to get to watch all of the games. I don't know if it's so cut and dry, actually, this matchup. All Gamers MIBR. I can see the world that All Gamers wins for sure. I'll go with MIBR though. If I had to favor a team, I'll just go with MIBR. Wait, isn't this fucked? Wait. So 100 Thieves. I have BBL. I have Energy. Mates is through. Then I have G2. Then I have MIBR. So it's only NA and EMEA. Wait, what? Wait, what? Bro, this is a weird tourney. I'm not gonna lie. This is a weird tournament. The fact that Lev's not here is kind of funny. Man, can we just talk about how Lev got the best fucking case scenario, bro? They went to Masters. They won Masters. Now they're gonna go home and have like 2 weeks to prep for their match versus all of the teams that are at EWC are going to have to just figure out Summit. And for a team like 100 Thieves have a really awkward scenario going on with their veto where they feel like they have to ban Sunset and Lotus. This has been kind of the 100 Thieves problem for a long time. And now they're going to go into a map pool that has Summit. So pray to Lord Jesus that they're going to be able to figure out Summit. Because they're going to have 3 problem maps if Summit ends up being a problem map. But yeah.
More practice, even for the main stage there. And I'm just excited, it shows how the team,
What do you mean Lotus is looking nice?
We all trusted each other even after a comeback like that, so it just shows how good we are, and we're going to keep showing it on the main stage.
I like that energy. The main stage.
Some of it feels close to Crowd. Not really.
About getting some of that proc in, because this was an official that you're playing on LAN with procs. Already had a bit of a conversation with Starkso about how it's been having him into the team, but it seems like everything has been gelling so.
I think Summit plays very differently to Crowd.
As you see, it's not free games that we're playing here, but we're improving. Every day we're improving. We're getting the reps with procs. He's getting the reps on stage, so it's just amazing to be here, and I'm glad we have the chance to keep going.
So now let's talk about the main course, the main stage.
They beat BBL on Lotus.
Paris. We have Squeezy coming.
BBL's Lotus wasn't very good.
As well. On a scale from 1 to 10, how excited are you?
I think solid 15 at least.
Winning a map doesn't dictate if it's a good map.
To experience tournament in Paris, so we're all looking so much forward to seeing all the Gentlemates fans in the crowd, and we cannot really wait. It was big fuel for us to make it all the way there, and I'm just glad we made it. And see you there, guys.
I know it's going to be crazy, so for the fans at home watching, because we don't have an audience right now, I want you to look into the camera, and I want you to give them a message of how you want them to show up when you are playing on stage.
I mean, just with the same energy that we have here, we put 100% in, so you guys put 100% in, and we're going to be good. And hopefully see you in the crowd with the gentle suits also,
Well, let's see about that. Thank you so much, GG's. I'm going to let you enjoy
on Vor's stream, he said their Lotus was a trap card.
Take it away.
Bro, if I didn't like a map, I'd be saying that shit too. Also, bro, BBL, chat, don't forget, BBL lost. The map that they lost that was close, that they didn't look great on, was against EDG with their sub. BBL picked the map again because it's a punish pick against 100 Thieves that usually ban it. But 100 Thieves saw this 13-3 on Sunset, and they're like, well, shit, if I have to choose between 13-3 Sunset or 16-18 Lotus, I'm going to choose Lotus. Signed is low-key better than Smoggy? You're telling me you're saying that with a straight face. You're saying that with a straight face right now. Are we dead ass? That's why he's signed. Okay. Okay. All right, anyways, chat. So tomorrow we will be seeing... Where the fuck are we? Here we go. Tomorrow we will be seeing BBL versus EDG. Like I said, there's no double stream setup. Okay? There's no double stream setup. It'll be 2 games like back-to-back for each day. So there's no weird overlap again. BBL versus EDG, and then Energy versus Carmine Core. Pretty good matches, honestly. I feel like these are pretty close. And then the day after will be Nongshim versus G2 and MIBR versus All Gamers. So there won't be a double stream, thank God. And then after those 2 days, it'll be a break day and we go into playoffs. And I think that's when they swap to the main stage. In chat, also to add, in about 3 hours, I'm going to go live again watching Tier 2 North America. The reason why you should be excited about Tier 2 North America is because the top 4 from Tier 2 go into, that's a bad arrow, Tier 1 playoffs, okay? They're technically called play-ins, but I'll just call it playoffs because it's easier to kind of memorize. Basically, what ends up happening is the top 1 from NA, top 1 from Brazil, and top 1 from LATAM, plus the 1 wild card. Wild card comes from like a separate tournament. It's just hard to explain. Basically, one of these regions will get another slot. We're going to see M80 or maybe an SRB type team, or maybe, you know, one of these teams in the lower could make it happen. The only teams that can't currently qualify from all the ones that show is Energy Academy, because they're an academy team. But technically, any of these 5 teams technically could win the grand final, and they'll play in Tier 1 playoffs, which is pretty fucking sick. My current predictions on M80, Shopify looked very good in their match against EG, and it was pretty much mostly just the smoke show. This guy literally went plus 30. 45 and 15 is a fucked up score line for sure. But anyway, there's a lot of talent in Tier 2. If you want to get ahead of all of the matches that you're going to see later on, the end of Stage 2 for VCT Tier 1, and see who they're actually playing against, kind of track the story, could be pretty damn cool. Do they not get put into plans? They do. I just keep calling it playoffs because it's easier to understand to somebody that doesn't know the format. You should watch Tier 2 LATAM. It's just there's too much to watch, bro. I'm like, honestly, like I'm kind of dreading the idea of like streaming again today because just my schedule is so weird. Like I'm waking up at 3:30 a.m. But I'll be live. This is a really good day of matches. M80 and SRB. I can't miss that. Do you think SR will take out SAD? I mean, pretty damn likely, I think. But SAD has some crazy upset potential. I think SAD has some crazy upset potential. The players on SAD are definitely very talented. Sleep Crody? Yeah, I'm definitely taking a nap. I'm running ads though. Once again, chat, if you haven't checked out my content, I make stuff on YouTube and on TikTok. TikTok followers is kind of like one of the big goals. I was even thinking about doing like a giveaway to try to get more followers, just because it's like a nice way to, I guess, inflate the follower count. But yeah, once I get monetization on TikTok, then it's like every YouTube short that I post will at least have more, I guess, avenues of making money, so that maybe I could go full-time content creation. I mean, who knows? We'll see. We'll see where it all goes. Do it on 7K? Maybe. There's also like, I don't know how many people are going to even want to enter the giveaway and actually make like a TikTok and follow and all that stuff. Who knows? I'll just do one of those like Gleam.io, whatever. You guys know what I mean? Do you think M80 wins? Probably, yeah. M80's been so clean. M80's been way too good, chat. If you haven't seen, Kaplan and Caillou from Sentinels both joined M80, and they have been on an absolute tear. They've pretty much won out. They had like a small period where they lost, aka one single match against SRB, and they have not lost since. Are you posting on Instagram Reels? Yeah, I just started doing it recently. I did just recently start posting on Instagram Reels, yeah. But it's all, currently my Instagram Reel posts are all just reposts of my old content. Which kind of sucks because I realized a lot of this stuff was kind of map specific. Do not make sound. The silent drop on Fracture. I just can't even repost this because it's like it's not part of the meta or the map pool. Imagine M80 beating Sen. I know, bro. If that timeline exists, I want to be part of it. That would be way too funny. At least a match. I would love to see that matchup. Fucking hell. All right. Well, chat. I appreciate everybody for showing up. We will be live again tomorrow. Same time as per usual. Who should we raid? I'm going to raid my friend. Thank you for watching again, everyone. It's been a blast. Honestly, these last few days have been kind of amazing. And we'll keep it going tomorrow. It'll be sick. See you guys then. I say as I awkwardly have to wait 10 seconds for the raid to go through. It's kind of awkward. All right, bye. Bye.